Well, anyway, I forgot everything that happened last week.
We got all
What
the
did happen
rings.
last
We
week?
united them. We came Captain
we,
Ringman.
we beat the game. Easy.
Yeah.
Like,
Now it's time for you to just shower us in praise at how awesome we did.
oh, I thought that was going to take a left turn into the weird there for a second.
No.
But no, but literally, I didn't work this week, so I'm like my brain is blank.
Yeah, well,
I know where I'm going. I just don't know where we've been.
We mostly we killed some clockwork assassins, and then we fucked
Oh,
around
there we
in
go.
the
Okay, now we're
city,
back.
and
Now we're back.
we fucked around in the city, and then we're about to hit that Omu up, I believe.
Now we're back. All right, yeah. So yeah, I assume we're all meeting at the down at the nice lizard.
Yeah.
Living in a van down by the lizard.
Yeah, I think we're hanging out. We were like patio side at the Thundering Lizard, and everybody was partying, and I was drinking some bone laka.
Because I remember y'all got y'all talked to Sindra Sylvain, and y'all got a big experience boost because you dropped off the
paid
notes.
too.
Yeah, I got paid because they're like, hey, this might extend these people's lives who are literally like a month away from dying.
Yeah, so yeah, we got a little money.
Oh yeah, didn't anybody want to spend their? I know Harrison. He bought a clockwork beetle ring thing, and y'all got 500 more gold. You want to spend unless you just want to jump straight out.
Speaking,
bamf out.
We've got 2 ring of jumps now. That was earlier, but yeah.
Yes,
Now we can each bouncy. But 500 gold, I don't know what to buy with it now. Maybe healing potions.
We each got 500.
Yeah, everyone got 500.
Everyone, yeah, I said we got like money. So like we should definitely make sure we're topped off on healing.
Yeah, last minute windfall, last minute shopping. So, I'm not going to do shopping minigame this week. I swear to God.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we don't do the shopping minigame. Maybe we just. I already have 2 healing potions on me, but I could see taking that up to 4 potentially.
You could put it in the bank and hope it gets interest.
the jungle death insurance. We ensure that you'll die in the jungle. LCU pays out.
Unless there's something you really, really want, we could do like one episode of mini shopping game.
No, I'll just make it simple. I'm just gonna chuck off. I mean, I would buy scrolls or whatever, but I can do that later. So why don't I just spend 100 gold and get 2 healing potions? So I'll bring my total up to 4. If that's cool.
There you go. If you want to do like a Schrodinger's scroll thing, I'll let you get away with that. I bought one level 2 spell, and then we can decide that depending on what happens this week and stuff.
Yeah, I need time to like transcribe. I can do that there too. So yeah, okay, we'll Schrodinger's it for now, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna put some gold in the bank because it's heavy.
And you carry your 500 gold to the Forbidden City.
Damn. All right. I was hoping that healers kits would be in the SRD, but apparently they are not. I just got to flat out look at it.
You'd probably just Google it on the internet.
That's true.
Aren't they like 10 gold or something?
Are they that much?
5 gold. Yeah, 5 gold, and they have 10 uses.
Oh, that's sufficient.
Oh, okay. 5 gold. All right.
That's so efficient.
It's just have a whole medical tent on your back. We all know Straw likes to carry heavy things for extended periods of time.
He's always trying to be with me.
If you want to, what you call it? Tie up your bug juice, or top up, not tie up. Jesus, top up your bug juice, and I don't know if you want to carry nearly as many rations.
Honestly, I think we have a lot of juice still, especially since we're teleporting now. Like we have a fair amount.
Cool. And yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to rebalance any of that because I know you brought lots of rations, but now you basically can forage for free.
Did we need to mark off any bug juice or rations for the whole clockwork stuff?
Probably just do one because you had to walk out in the jungle to do it. Otherwise, you can take the saves.
Oh, that's cool. So, and rations. So
rations, not so much. You guys ate and then went out there and then came back and it was like 4 hours total. You basically ate breakfast, went out there, came back and ate lunch here.
Cool. Okay, we good. Yeah, we still got like.
Yeah. Instead, y'all paid silvers to pay for your meals. Like I remember you guys went around and got your wraps and your Dimetrodon Slim Jims and shit.
Yeah, we still got over a dozen days of insect stuff, I think. So
Good. We might not have to worry about it for the rest of the game, especially if
so
y'all
now that we're teleporting around, I think that's probably fine.
like I say, well,
I guess
we've
we'll
gone
see.
into a higher tier of play.
So no,
Tier 2, as they call it. That's usually what they say at 5th level. I assume, anyways. But yeah, so last minute shopping, all done. Last stop, last call.
do we not need these rain catchers anymore? What do you think?
Well, yeah, because you can forage water for free too, basically.
Yeah, so,
As long as we're on the river.
No, like
no.
his master class in foraging.
Yeah,
They got
my background's
Oh,
like
really?
my background's on, so now like
Yeah.
if we're in the jungle, I
And
can
ever
just get us
since
water.
Radia had met with the vulture, she has
Yeah,
jungle as a favorite
so-
terrain now.
So all our shit is like turned on. So I don't think I need these
Yeah.
rain catchers anymore.
So you got bigger fish to fry. You have
We-
become
we-
one with the spirit of
yeah.
Chult.
We don't even really need the rations necessarily as much, even though I still have 21 days of rations on me. But we might need them for some other reason potentially, so I can hold on to them.
Guys, we like to carry 40 pounds of beef jerky on my back.
Yeah, just some of them I'll need it. Okay.
The rainy day.
You're like Goku. Whenever the real fight comes off, you unchain your beef jerky pallet.
I think I will. I'm gonna if I can find some way, I'll have somebody carry like a separate like jerky bag so that I can like drop that. Maybe have like a light backpack on that has some important stuff, and then just drop my beef jerky when I fight.
Pull the strap. Nah, I'm ready to fight.
Yeah.
So your
beef limiters off.
Your teleport can teleport up to 10 creatures. So bring you a big dinosaur down there too.
Oh,
yeah.
Good.
we can teleport how?
Sounds like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's like, is that what we want to do?
I vote yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
why not?
All right, you're bringing Hal out of storage.
Well, just mounts in general, like they're in the way as much as they're handy.
Don't mount them. Just have them just wander around.
Have him follow you around.
He could be our pack animal. We can put stuff on him.
Yeah.
If he dies,
But-
then Varkan turns back into the pack
So
animal.
yeah, I can toss my beef jerky on now.
Bastard.
Y'all bringing Hal or nay?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, load up the tents on him.
All right, yeah. So you got him loaded up. He's been well taken care of. Gotten a little lazy. He's been used to staying in a pen for a month.
Put him to
They
work
take him out and
now.
run him any? He's
I guess
excellent in the
little
chariot
bit.
races.
That'd be if he was in the dinosaur racing pen. Take him out and run him a little bit. He was in the stay fat merchant pen.
Huh.
So he's like, yes. So he might be a little anxious to get out there. All right, so we got
Yeah.
Varkan, Srawl, Shackles, Blue, Salida, and Hal. So there's 6. Y'all meet back at the Thundering Lizard for a cheeky pint. Wait till this whole Soulmonger thing blows over. But cool. So where do you go from here?
Where we can teleport to Omu as long as we go through
The Nexus first.
the Nexus, right?
Yes, sir. That is how it works.
I guess that's what we're doing. Do we just should we go somewhere private to teleport?
I think so. Maybe back to where that clockwork thing was. That
Probably don't need to go that far. Why don't we just hit up an alley or something, right? Or do we need to teleport from there?
You do not.
Okay, so we just
Yeah, there was.
there's that hidden thing up here.
there's plenty of alleys and stuff that we could
Yeah, and about
random bum back there is nobody's gonna believe anyway.
Yeah.
Y'all just secret yourselves away in an alley.
Yeah, we'll just walk over and look for an alley back in here or back in here, or whatever.
Let's just kind of do just a little group stealth check just to see if anybody sees you, happens upon you, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Suit up.
Wow, an 18 from Strong.
Oh, why isn't it showing?
I don't know why it didn't show Salida.
Oh yeah, I need to do.
Tommy's in down.
Oh man, y'all are well in the clear, so
Yeah.
I don't think your other two people can't fail you out. You guys just have a little alley, have a little stake out here while Shackles prepares his hour-long ritual he needs to access the latent magic that's still burgeoning and awakening magic of the Ring of the Blood Sovereign. And eventually you have to pay the price, the 5d4.
Yeah.
I'll take 14 damage. Your essence is drained to open this portal through the aether, this crimson aether. There's a sense of vertigo, and then you're deposited across the land in the blink of an eye. And find yourself standing in the desolate, rusted, metallic, scaffolded land of Umbala. Which I guess I could put right here. And you see the vulture herself. Let me move all this shit because all these people are dead. This guy's not here anymore. But yeah, you guys are standing out front here, and you take your little damage, and there's the vulture smoking a pipe sitting on her porch. Is welcome back.
Yeah. Well, don't think we're staying long. Crack my neck.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome to rest and recover until you're ready to continue on your mission.
Sounds like a good idea. We'll just take a minute to.
Yeah, I guess a short rest then.
Take a minute to walk it off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and what time did you guys leave? What time did you guys decide to leave? Did you just wake up and leave?
Yeah, I think it was morning, right?
Yeah.
So just like a conservative 9 a.m. since you might have gotten up at 8.
Sure.
Well, maybe a little early. You might have got up early, ate breakfast and all that, and then spent your hour in the alley to perform this ritual to get here. Now it's 9 a.m.
Sure.
You take your rest and you can get your HP back. Hal was not very happy with what happened.
No.
Oh yeah.
And
How much HP does he have?
19.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Well, now he has 5.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, 5. How many hit dice does he? Oh, wait a minute, Hal is on the list, isn't he?
Yeah, you should be able
Ooh.
to see all these statistics.
Big ouchies.
That'd been funny. I was like,
Immediately kill him.
I'm ready to go on an adventure. Yeah, there was a small chance he could have died there.
Yeah, would
Yeah.
he die or would he be dying? Would he just...
Yeah, could I like resuscitate him?
Yeah, would he
Well, the way it works is whatever damage you take in excess of your like if you decided to do this ritual when you all had 5 health and you took 14 damage, your maximum would then be permanently reduced by 9.
Oh,
Oh.
that's right. He wouldn't have necessarily been dead.
He wouldn't have been dead, but he would have been
and his max HP would have been reduced. Ow. Yep. Put him out to pasture if that happens too much.
Yeah, maybe it was not a great idea to bring Hal.
He's like,
All right,
not happy.
on.
He's severely drained. He's looking sunken-eyed and jaundiced over there. Had a lot of essence took out of this dinosaur.
I hit dice. Yeah.
You should have bought you a more robust dinosaur.
Apparently.
Yeah, roll all your short rest till you hit dice. Oh yeah, Salida also took 14, and you can roll for her short rest because she's going to short rest.
I feel like I will. That's all I'm gonna spend is 1 hit dice on Radia.
I guess I'm going to spend 2 because I can't roll. Oh, nice.
Muy excelente. So you take an hour to rest here, so it is now 10 a.m. Don't forget your 2 extra D4s.
Oh, damn. Lose it, Max.
The D4s didn't magically disappear. Oh yeah, and what you call it, Strawl. Before I forget about this, whenever you take a short rest or whatever, you can attune to the special property of your weapon, which you still are attached and cursed to, since you reattuned to it to fight with it.
Why is it rolling D6s?
Where they at?
How many hit dice does Solita have?
Solita has 9 hit dice, I think.
Oh, wow.
I think ours are
Sounds great.
9 D8s.
Yeah.
Yeah, the NPCs are so fun.
I think it rolled them all at once. I guess that's not what I'm supposed to click on.
Where is it? Well, here it is. Aggressive and rampage. Here, I clicked on those. Those are the 2 features. You can pick one whenever you rest with your weapon. And if you forget about it, that's your problem. So if you choose aggressive as a bonus action, you can move up to your speed towards a hostile creature that you can see. And if you choose rampage, whenever you reduce a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack on your turn, you can take a bonus action to move up to half your speed and make a melee attack.
No, both of these are pretty good there.
You can pick one or the other.
With your rage blade.
Yeah, you put a sheet of that somewhere, didn't you?
No, I just clicked off of the stat block of the guy who had the features.
Oh, okay.
Get over into an ability.
I remember we talked about it and then we never used it, and then you
Mhm.
reminded me of it, and I was like, well, since we didn't pick it, you don't have either of them right now. And then I was like, so I better remember before today.
Actually makes that rage blade really worth it.
Yeah. Well, it's fair because I never make you make that will save because I always forget.
right. You're forgetting on both ends of this thing.
Yeah, it's basically it's just the most boring +1 weapon because we all forget all its fucking properties.
We just like roleplay there once in a while.
Yeah. Oh well, I was digging it, like especially because I was getting into the description of it.
Exactly. It was like it has a bunch of these abilities that we don't use, and then we just
need
roleplay.
these abilities. Fuck.
Then we just roleplay the.
Yeah, but you always have the vengeance part.
That's good. Yeah.
But what you call
I
it?
guess this is where I put it. Okay. I think I'm taking rampage.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right. Better write it down because I'm not going to remind you.
Yeah. Doing that now.
And you can swap back and forth every time you rest, short rest or long rest.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought it was like
No, one or the other. You can pick. You can freely swap every time you rest.
Google.
Okay, so it's 10 a.m. You guys are at whatever hit points you're at. I assume you got Solita back up. She would want to be up close to max. But she knows there's another jump coming, so she won't waste a hit die.
Yeah, no point in wasting that last hit die.
All right.
I'm ready.
So we go after our rest. We go from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. here on, I forgot what day it is. It's like the 4th of Eliasis. I can't pronounce that word. Of the Harptos calendar.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Hit me with that blood port, Shackles.
Here it comes.
His Shackles right now, right?
Yep.
Still shackled. It'd be funny as hell if you came back and he was like, nope, I'm this guy. Swap places in the middle of the transport.
Shit.
That is literally normal.
Everyone takes 13 more irreducible damage as your essence is drained once again. To jump you across the map to a place you've never been before.
Is there a shelter here?
What? Here at Umbala? Yeah, she lets you use her house.
No, I mean the new location.
Oh no, you guys pop out in the middle of the fucking jungle.
It's gonna be so long before we can long rest.
We're just gonna hit that short rest right now, probably.
Yeah, well, Hal's only got one more.
Oh yeah, also as part of Ratia's awakening and stuff, and your guys' general ascendancy into tier 2. It doesn't take 5 days. It takes 3 days of being out in the jungle to get a long rest now. You guys are getting better.
Cool.
Okay, how's it 14?
But I will remove this. Actually, I will remove this. You're going to get the lay of the land, and Harrison, your ring tells you that you are on target, but you get you know that Omu is to the north of you, northwest.
Not cool.
But yeah, you get deposited out in the jungle. Let's see if y'all get dropped in the middle of a random encounter.
Let's
Nope.
Let's go ahead and take another breath for a while, and then we're going somewhere.
All right.
Glad. You know where we're going? Anybody?
North.
Shackles?
Yeah, that's what I was going to be staring at.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, it's the most simple indicator. Your ring, like a holographic arrow, is above your ring. That's like that way, and then it fades, and that's all the indication that you get. But luckily, you have several guides and rangers and shit here. And Salida, when she rests, she will get back up to maximum. The jungle seems to be quiet. You didn't get teleported in the middle of a Deinonychus feeding fest or anything like that.
I'm burning more hit dice.
And now you rest from 11 a.m. Now it's 12 p.m. on this journey. Took 4 hours to get what would have been like a month's worth of travel.
Oh man, I just hit the wrong hit die. Damn it, that sucks. It was a near max roll too.
Oh well, suffer for it.
Meant to roll Radia first.
He's going to run out of hit dice.
Okay, Radia did pretty well. Almost max on that. And how much damage was it again?
It was 13 this time.
13. Okay.
The low price of 27 damage y'all got across the peninsula.
Mm-hmm. I dig it. Let's go ahead and roll another hit dice for her.
I guess I should roll some too.
If I bandage Hal, how much will...
I wanted to roll 2, but that's all right.
Okay.
Good bandage. Hal's also very not happy again.
4th hit dice.
I assumed you had him rest until he got back to maximum.
Yeah, he was at max before we left, and now he's at 6.
6 HP. Well, everybody's resting again, so whatever hit dice he has left. If he has any.
I'm going to bandage him. He's got 1 left.
Oh, yeah, back up to 18. Hal's in the game.
Yeah, one shy of max.
Roddy has 1 hit. Oh, that's right. The 2d4s. The 2d4s. I forgot.
Yeah, don't forget you guys got 2d4s.
And also before we rest, I'll be bandaging people. So.
You should have mentioned that when I was rolling hit dice.
Y'all don't get it for the last round, but this round you can try to roll.
I want to open with that bandage from Mark.
All right, well, shit, you don't want no bandage, and I'll take it. That's fine.
It's Roddy that I've already rolled the hit dice for.
And then Roddy's like, I don't need bandages.
And then
Roddy.
Hunter.
Yeah, Barkin will take the bandages, but Roddy is like, I got this. No worries.
Roddy is like, I'll tell you. Then you just shoulders check her out of the way. Go out of the way. Give me the bandages.
Done all. Yeah, there you go.
So all you people remember, you've already been bandaged this day. Can't be bandaged again, I don't think.
Short rest.
Well, that's a good point. Maybe we don't take the bandages and just burn the hit dice?
Well, you get them back. You can be bandaged after a short rest.
After a short rest?
Mm-hmm. I thought it was long.
Shorter,
I might be mixing up. All right, never mind.
But we can be bandaged in combat.
Yes. But if I bandage you
before the bandage, we can just do it again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, the only problem with Roddy is I've done already rolled her hit. Unless we could just take, if you want to bandage her, I guess we could just take off the last hit dice and see where I'm at.
11.
Oh, wait a minute! I need to. It's the exact same as the freaking hit dice.
Actually, it's 12 because we're 5th level now. I need to change that.
I will say to say that I didn't roll that last hit dice then.
All too strong.
It's 12, so she's actually only needs 3 hit points. She'll roll that, get 5, and be good. And now she has 2 hit dice left. She's a max. How much do I get, Lee? How much does Falcon get? 13.
Yep.
We took 13 damage, right?
Right. Shackles?
Yeah, I'll take some.
11.
A bunch of mummies walking into Omu here.
I guess lead the 2, otherwise she's gonna be.
It's a whole party full of bandage sluts.
Not like on any wound. We're just like wrapping ourselves.
Wait a minute. How many hit dice does Selita have?
Chilton Halloween contest.
She has 9, but she's already used 4 of them. So
well, that's what my so instead she gains 14 instead of 10.
Yeah, Selita is on edge. She absolutely wants to be at maximum hit points going into Omu. She's like,
because bandage is based on hit dice. So,
okay.
So she gets 14 instead of that 10.
Weird. See, NPCs is so weird.
Yeah.
Like your low-level NPCs are like, I have... You should see some of the custom shit you see on the internet. This guy's like 18 D8 hit points for the CR3 or 4 shit. I'm like, what? Anyway. But yeah, so would you like to... You got all your shit bandaged, and I assume you guys want to head straight into the shit.
Yeah, and then that was 7 people, so I got to mark off 7 med kits.
Be glad you bought a bunch. It'd be funny if you're like, I'm going to here and I got 1 med kit and I used all of it.
Go back some more.
So we just waste 4 more hours, a whole day of teleport.
I bought a bunch of them.
Good. You're going to need them.
Yeah.
Unless you guys are just too powerful. Who knows?
Yeah, I had like 4 of them and then I bought 5 more or something.
Oh, good. All right. Well, you guys head, and it turns out you got your rangers and stuff looking. You don't have to track since you have a direction you're going, and you're all fresh as daisies for the most part, except for your life essence being stolen by this ring.
Oh, perfect. Exactly.
Takes you about 3 hours, so it is now 3 p.m. to make it to the southern edge of Omu. And you can tell because there's kind of a break in the trees. You can see why it'd be hard to find the city because it's sunken way down. Let me move you over to this map. If you look at the south, kind of scroll all the way down to the bottom left of the map.
Okay.
Y'all see?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
There should be a small wedge revealed.
Yep, sure can. Do we drop ourselves here? Oh, no, this is a...
No, this is a big city. Yeah. You guys come across these steps, and it is to scale. It should be to scale. So, yeah, these steps are like 100-foot wide steps.
I'll just drop the... I'll drop Captain as a party token. What's up, Cap?
Alrighty, I'll shrink her down.
Yeah, shrink that.
I'll make a larger.
Shrink down the Captain.
Yeah, how big she is. Still too big. She's 30 foot across.
Fine. She's a huge woman.
No, just make her. She's thick.
And large.
Just so
huge
thick.
bitch.
Thick ratia. But yeah, let me flip to this thing and see if there's a fucking flavor text that I got.
Flavor that shit.
Seems like a time for free.
You show up to these steps that are 100 foot wide and see it just descends down. The walls around this place these walls are like 100 foot tall, like between 100 and 150 foot tall in places. And just as you approach these steps, you can see around the edges about every 100 feet or so, it looks like a statue with a devilish face overgrown with vines, just looking like it's screaming down into this pit down here where this city is contained.
The statues are where, on the top or the bottom?
Yeah, at the top, like they're right at the edge at the top of these cliffs.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can see them along the lines here and along the lines here. They're like not right here, nothing like that, but on the big upper wall.
It's gotta
And
be
then
kind of disturbing to live in.
down in the jungle parts to reveal a dead city enclosed by these sheer cliffs. Ruined buildings and stone boulevards rise like ghosts from the floor of the misty basin. Colorful birds glide overhead. A waterfall, you can't see the waterfall, I don't think. Actually, you guys are at the top. I need to reveal more of this wedge. Because you guys can see out across a little bit. It's about to get a whole lot bigger. Unless it chooses to hide what I pick.
We have any sign? We can. Well, if I look around, I don't see any sign of like campfire or anything like that in there in the sky. Do I?
Make me a perception check.
Here we are.
Oh, you're looking for fires?
I'm the best at this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you're world class, dog.
You know that world. Look at that.
Mm.
That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
You
Old eagle eyes.
can't really tell.
Sounds like something Salida might look for as well.
Yeah, or Radia.
There we go. Here's
I'll
more of a
try
wedge
that.
of the city. That's more of what you can see. So yeah, from your vantage point over here, you can see a waterfall at the end of this
Ooh.
basin going into it. Looks like a river that's busted its banks, which flows down, and you can see a big giant cloud of steam coming out of what seems to be another pit right here.
We can see forever.
Well, you guys are standing at the top of it. You're looking down into this place, and you can see it's all choked with jungles and roots and vines and all kinds of stuff. And Radia makes a quick assessment that it's going to be slow moving through the jungle around here.
God.
But yeah, waterfall pours into the basin, and I pointed those out. Yeah, there's basically two waterfalls, one at the back and one right here, and then one that falls down right here. And then, yes, creating a swollen river that floods much of the city before draining into a deep rift filled with molten lava. A ruined palace lies a few hundred feet from the edge of the steaming abyss, which is this giant circular structure right here. Yeah. I already told you about the gargoyles, yeah. Face of a devil and its mouth agape in a silent scream. But yeah. This is the parts of Omu that you can see from where you stand.
This place is massive.
I'm gonna turn and ask, I guess, Radia to. I'll say to her that I want to keep an eye out for Trezek, but my eyes aren't as good as yours. If you could help. Kind of to everybody, but yeah, kind of to everybody, but specifically because she's the huntress.
Gives you that curt nod that she's known for.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And Salida says,
Well, you gonna roll it or what, man?
roll what?
No one asked me to roll. Make a roll.
Roll what? Who's rolling what for what? Who?
Like,
roll it.
Radia. Quick, roll it.
That's
She looks around for Trezek Grimblade and doesn't see him.
The DM asked for rolls. I don't make rolls.
Oh.
I assumed that was just a heads up. You're like, I want you to keep an eye out for this guy, and she's like, I will.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. Hopefully there'll be a roll later. Like
she spins in a circle and she doesn't.
Maybe we'll come across some tracks or something like that. You know,
Yeah.
She can be keeping an eye on the ground for like tracks, or maybe she'll be looking for like campfire smoke or whatever. Yeah.
But yeah, I assumed that was a roleplay thing. But yeah,
definitely.
She looks around this general area and doesn't see nothing. So.
Yeah, it's a roleplay thing, but a general indication that she'll be looking out for that in case that type of thing does pop up.
Yes, sir. If it becomes relevant, I'll ask you for a roll. Salida suggests if we want a full vantage of the city, maybe we should walk around one of these edges up here. Around here. Because I don't think we have the full view of the city.
Suppose we could. Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, which branch would y'all like to partake of?
Let's split up. We can cover more ground now.
You guys go that way. I'll go home.
So let's just take this north route. Maybe once we
Yeah.
get to that ledge, we can get a good eye
Yeah.
on things.
All right. And I think I did this earlier. You guys can travel at a cautious pace, about 200 feet every 5 minutes. Or if you're like throwing caution to the wind, you still can't go very fast. You go about 200 feet every minute. So are y'all taking it cautious?
What'd you say? Did you say
200 feet every 5 minutes at a normal/cautious pace, or 200 feet every minute through this choked jungle place. Just to keep just so you know your traveling rates. If you're like, oh yeah, I want to run all the way to the palace, and you won't be like, oh yeah, it's going to take this much time. But if you want to be super granular, you can, or we can just eyeball it. But basically, every 200 feet will be 5 minutes of time, and that's why I'm keeping track of time.
Yeah.
Well, it's a big difference in travel.
That is a big difference. I mean, maybe we are just not cautious up here on the top.
Yeah, so that's about 900, 800 feet there. So we'll just say that's 5,
Well,
10,
we could
15, 20
I'm more worried about what's down in the jungle than I am what's on the ridge.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Getting here would take us like 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes.
Or
5 minutes if we just run.
Or if we just go fast paced, it'll get there. Yeah, like 5 minutes.
That is fast paced.
Oh, is it?
I thought it was 200.
Or 200 per minute. My bad. So yeah, that would be.
Yeah, it would be 5 minutes.
I was doing
5
200
minutes.
per 5.
Yeah, that would be 5 minutes to just rush over there.
Yeah.
So we Naruto run up there. Just
yeah, I'm fine with doing the rush.
All right.
Hack and push.
Rush. People are hacking down stuff, and feel free to move your radia token over there. Polygon reveal.
Yeah, I would say we maybe slowly approach once we get to the end. So if we like pushing through, once we get to the actual cliff face, we like slow down a little bit so that we aren't like super obvious to whatever's down there.
I'm just going to be kind because technically there'd be like a little sliver of darkness you wouldn't be able to see over here, but I'm not going to.
So we have to bust out the chainsaw and wake up the whole.
Yeah, like you're like
the whole
whoever's
city's
got bladed
awake now.
weapons, you got to fucking
Gotcha.
cut the shit out.
Mm.
That'll be that wedge.
Yeah, that little sliver is showing us this little Coliseum or amphitheater.
Yeah, amphitheater up there.
Like,
Yeah,
but I didn't want to spend 85 minutes.
Yeah.
This is when I get the map out there.
Oh, this is cool over here.
Yeah, so it looks
like a bridge used to be here and stuff.
Yeah, and if you got any questions about anything in particular, there's a big giant lava pit. There's a giant rock spire with what appears to be some kind of temple on it.
Like
and all this is choked with trees and vines and stuff, so it's not like you're like, I can see down in that guy's yard from here and stuff.
Right.
so, how hard would it be to like get down this cliff? Would that might be better than just taking the stairs?
150 feet or something like that.
Yeah, it's like between 100 and 150 feet. So let me just roll like.
We could string up rope.
It's 106 feet tall.
Maybe that would be better than just walking through the entrance. If somebody's waiting for us. I mean, but it doesn't look like it's like a bustling town or anything. So I mean,
It just looks
it's
like
probably just filled with
jungle. It's just what once was the city is now choked in jungle.
All those corpses.
Oh, and actually, you guys are pretty close from down here. This little compound right here, this walled-in place, you actually see like lots of burnt corpses, and it looks like buildings are exploded. Like you can count at least 30 corpses in here.
That's interesting.
In this area?
This compound.
Yep.
Inside, huh?
go over and check that out, I guess. This looks kind of neat over here. Maybe nothing, but...
Oh. Like, why would you build your civilization on a volcano?
Maybe the volcano wasn't there before. It
Mhm.
just showed up with
Or
magic.
maybe it was just a big mountain.
Yeah, that over there looks like another temple if you'd like to make perception checks.
Yeah. I'm just saying, this looks like a bridge
Oh.
over here.
I'm totally looking at it, so I'll totally make a perception check. Here we are. Look at that. Goalie wise.
You can't discern much more detail beyond the old vine-covered temple.
Yeah, Roddy is gonna scan. And probably kind of focusing on if there's any people there more than anything else. But roll her better at their perception, even though her bonus.
She can make out some of the shapes there. She sees the in the center there a statue of a frog-like being with tentacles. It looks like a frog-moth. Which
Nice.
you remember hearing the legend of the 9 gods sort of deal. One of the gods was named Kubazan. He was a frog-moth.
Okay, so we'll call out Kubazan.
Mm.
Cool. Frog-moth
I
god.
assume that is the temple of Kubazan over there.
You can check that out. I mean,
Sure.
who knows? I mean, if we don't... Grimblade could be anywhere in here.
Yeah, I think from my vision, I saw a token of a frogmoth. I think.
Did you? Well, we'll check it out. Do we want to drop down, tie up a couple of ropes together, and drop down, or just head back to the entrance?
I said we drop down here.
Yeah, seems fine.
Oh, we don't have to backtrack, and might be more of a stealthy entrance.
All right, so y'all just start stringing together 106 feet of rope and tie it off up here and start going down?
Mm-hmm. I guess they come in 50-foot stretches, so we'd
100 feet and then just jump.
drop the last 6 or well.
Yeah, we can just drop the last 6 or whatever.
But then what? I doubt we're going to be able to tie it off to something immediately on the cliff's edge, kind of thing either.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Big 20-foot drop at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to have 3 lengths of
Yeah.
rope tied up here. We might need some of this rope. Maybe we should just go back and do it on the front.
Maybe.
Yeah, I have 3 silk rope. What do you have?
I'm not as well prepared in the rope. I should have bought some while I was back there.
Would my sprite be able to untie the rope?
I just have the 50 foot.
What'd you say, Harrison?
Would my sprite be able to untie the rope afterwards?
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, I could tell him that Fatima could probably
that'll work. You got the sprite.
Untie the rope and just pull it back down to us.
Okay, yeah, that works.
That works. Okay, cool, great. So we'll link up. We'll link up the silk rope or whatever. And just get it right back. Save some time.
All right. So what's your order of going down the rope?
Varkin or I should be first, and then to secure the area, and then Varkin or I should be last, I think, too.
It's fine with me. You want first or
I
last?
thought you were like, Varkin and I should be first, and Varkin and I should be last.
Protect our ascended NPCs.
Yeah.
I'll go down.
I guess I'll move down first.
Maybe Roddy a third.
All right. Well, so what's the deal? Y'all going down one at a time, or all of you on the rope? What's the deal?
Yeah, probably one at a time. We don't want. I mean, we could do more than one, but considering we're tying the ropes together, we don't want to put too much weight on those knots.
Especially when I'm going, because I'm 400 pounds of shit.
Yeah, I'm more than that. So
I might be 450 or something.
I'm well over. How much? Too much on my hair.
All right, then. So Roddy is going first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm carrying 200 pounds of stuff, and then I'm just shy of 200 pounds myself.
Yeah. That's your final answer? Roddy's going first?
No, I'm going first.
So you're going first? My bad.
Yeah, I'm going to go down and secure the area.
I'll go down second shackles.
Yeah, I'm like 550 pounds.
All right. When what you call it? Thrall is about 20 feet down. You hear the scraping of stone together, and suddenly 3 of these gargoyles along the cliff's edge break off, and they swoop down to attack him.
Oh boy! This is how far?
He's about 20 feet down.
Well, yeah.
Let's roll some initiative, boy. Let me
clear
initiative.
Let's roll some initiative.
Hold on, don't roll it yet. Let me clear my stages.
Oh, I got to put out tokens in order to roll it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to see how far away you guys are.
I'm gonna drag my token
from a gargoyle. So you guys, there's a gargoyle that's like 20 feet away, and another one that's 80 feet away. I need to drag some gargoyle tokens out here too. I totally didn't think you guys would like go down the cliffside. I was like,
found out about the gargoyles. They're legit gargoyles.
Yeah, but like that thought didn't even cross my mind. That's crazy.
You never know.
Got the trolls.
Oh, the initiative thing wasn't out yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Button.
Be conduit. And radio.
And tell me when all your people are on the initiative here.
Got mine. I don't see Salida yet.
Yeah.
Salida! There it is.
My sprite's like bugged. Hers isn't loading.
Oh, she's not loading?
My character sheet.
Did you close it out?
Loads for me. Yeah, I rolled initiative 4.
Oh, okay.
Just to get her on there so I can order it.
Yeah, I guess I'll reload.
And then while you're doing that, let me make sure I got these guys. So that guy's 20 feet away, that guy's 80 feet away, and this guy is, we'll see what side he's on. He is on the far side, so he is 180 feet away. So, well, Ratia, you are the first to notice these gargoyles coming to life. And there's one 20 feet away from you.
Yes, indeed. Time to draw, and we'll go with the Hunter's Mark. Draw Hunter's Mark, longbow. The nearest gargoyle.
He has been marked.
Excellent. Here comes the shot.
So you've marked the first one in the initiative order. Gargoyle is 20 feet away. Oh, and blue will go before that gargoyle.
Fucking critical.
Jesus Christ. Both are hits. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus 6, 7. I can't do math. 21.
And then the D6 from Hunter's Mark.
That's right. Yeah,
And I assume that would have been the crit, so I roll 2d6.
Oh, that would, yeah. That is
So
28.
Ow.
Blam! Radia the Cannon. Let us bring Radia into these fights. Is like
He's bloody.
Power.
Their bloody will be a gold.
Big power bonus.
And she's just like, I think I'm gonna win now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you guys are about to die. Nah,
Radia's like, not today.
How about I bring the damage?
The leader.
Do I use
And
like
you
a
save today.
bonus action stealth? Is that a thing I can do?
You can.
I will do that. And I will roll pitifully. And then I'll shoot
Pretty bad.
One.
Stop everything.
And I will also roll pitifully.
Worst DJ ever.
Jesus. It's like,
That's the Bell Gargoyle music from Dark Souls.
that's what I thought that was. It sounded familiar.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Salida with the most limp-wristed bow shot. Fatima.
So just go invisible, because why not?
And then fuck this shit.
Yeah, Wom, that's all she does.
Yep.
And Srawl, you are dangling from a rope.
Is there a place I could get like a foothold?
How far down is this roll?
20 feet.
We'll say, like, there's places to grab on that aren't the rope as well. So, like, you could make, we'll just say you make an athletics check to grab on the shit, just to.
Yeah, my intent
Quality of
here
your
is to use my ring and jump.
Oh,
Jump
okay.
up there.
Actually, we'll do the same thing. We'll do the athletics check, just to like the quality of your jump off of the wall.
Get my foot in, so to speak.
All right, that's fair enough.
All right.
Okay, and then I just Obi-Wan my ass up on the ledge.
Well, no big deal. I assume you're using your bonus action to cast jump, and then you kick off the wall. So your base jump speed is tripled, or not jump speed.
Yeah. Let's just call it jump speed. And then
what's your strength score?
My strength score is 16, and then it's
triple that, and then it's half because it's a standing leap.
Right.
Because you didn't get a 10-foot move.
Wait a minute. No, the vert
is vert. Yeah.
Yeah, vert
is even shorter.
Yeah, I think it's 4 plus 3. And then time.
Is it strength modifier, right?
Yeah, strength modifier plus.
This is the base 4. Base 4.
Yeah, plus strength modifier, and then tripled for 21.
Nice.
But it's still a standing leap for half.
Oh, so 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's 10 feet off of you. That's 10 feet saved.
Yeah, 3 plus your strength modifier. Yeah, it is.
So you just like hop up, bound up 10 feet. Then
hold on, you might get a little more. What's your strength modifier?
Plus 3.
So 3, so it's 6 times 3 for 18 divided by 2, 9 feet. Yeah.
What?
Never mind, it's to the list.
Oh, I thought it was a base of 4.
No, it's 3 plus your strength modifier.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. A little bit shorter.
Well, it cuts 9 feet up.
You could 10-foot hop up the. If you dash, you could just do it again, and there's your 20 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, technically, it'd be a little shorter, but that was a pretty good athletics check, so I'll have you make up the difference of the 2 feet.
Yeah.
Well, he's only moved 9 feet of actual movement, right?
Well, yeah, he's only 20 feet down, but if he dashes, he can basically double jump, and then kick off the wall again and jump.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying he still has he doesn't need to dash, right? He still has 21 feet of movement left.
Oh yeah,
I'm dumb. I could use half of that?
Yeah, he has 11 feet left to climb, and he has 21 feet of movement.
Yeah, you're right. You don't have to dash since you have movement. You can just jump again since you jump, and it's basically how people rappel down buildings and then kick as they go down. You're doing the reverse.
It's in the reverse.
You might need to find purchase again. Does he need a new athletics check, or should you give him both?
Actually, I will make you do a new athletics check for that. That does make sense.
There you go. All right, he's good. He's good.
Hop up the edge.
Right, there you go. You can bound up there. You got extra.
Ready to run over and cut your rope and send you to your doom.
Yeah, it's always the threat with Srawl.
Yep. Well, he wasn't going to get caught in that shit again.
Wait, so you still have your action?
I think I am going to reserve it for an attack.
You ready?
An attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna ready in it. Like a javelin.
All right, ready javelin?
Yeah, ready javelin.
Cool. Larkan.
Yep. I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna. I guess how are we positioned? I guess we're all over the.
I'm just being real simple and saying you're all in the general area, and like if you ask, there's a gargoyle 20 feet from you near the edge, and then another gargoyle 80 feet from you in the opposite direction. So just to draw some arrows, gargoyle is 20 feet that way, and then there's one that's 80 feet that way, and then there's another one over here.
I'm ready a grappling attempt, maybe? I don't know.
Ready a grapple for it to come to you kind of deal?
Yeah.
Okay,
if it
I'll
comes
give it to you.
Yeah.
Squat down into a wrestler stance.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of try to move myself to make myself a target and squat down into a wrestling stance.
All right. So we'll just say you put yourself in the front. All right.
More or less.
And you're ready to action.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ringbear.
Looks like they're gonna ready up for the closest one, so I'm gonna hit the 80 foot farther away and blast it.
All right.
Mix things up a little bit.
And since we're all kind of on the edge here, we won't do too much for cover and things like that. And
not bother roll for the rest of this.
You got 2 Eldritch Blasts, though.
That's true. I do get to roll again. Yay. Never mind. I don't know why you...
The exact same roll.
Never mind. I assume, if you want to make any sort of defensive moves or whatever, I mean.
I will make a Fatima attack, the close one, with my eye. Ready for this 1 damage.
Yeah.
Nope.
Or not.
But as advantage because I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, that is correct. You do hit.
Does it poison?
1 damage.
Is Fatima's weapons?
Does it poison?
No, you can't poison the piece of rock.
Damn.
Be nice, but
no, that's right.
Yeah, this could have been a whole lot worse. I rolled 2d4 gargoyles. You only got 3.
Jeez.
Fucking 8 gargoyles. Mr. Beauregard.
Right there. Like, what was the closest one again?
This one is 20 feet away from everybody. They're standing in a general cluster and protecting each other and all that jazz.
Okay. I guess I'll go for.
If y'all really want, we can wop over to the battle map and spend 10 minutes setting it up.
No, it's fine. Theater of the mind's good with me.
Yeah.
Unless we're about to die, then I might be like,
and then I'll call bullshit.
Yeah.
If you pull 12 gargoyles on us, maybe we'll.
I mean, there's a lot of gargoyles out
here. Then we'll pull the battle map.
There it is. 13 doesn't hit, does it?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it doesn't because they're made of steel.
Yeah, they're big rocky.
Nope,
bastards.
does not hit.
Okay, then he will stealth behind something.
All right, make me the nice stealth check.
Look at these initiative on these gargoyles too. You were like no gargoyles and no initiative.
Yep. Just garbage. Right. We'll be glad I got gargoyles. Like I said, if I rolled 8 gargoyles, it's been a whole different encounter. Blue melts into the foliage.
Yeah, well, I don't know. After those terror swords, man, take on anything.
Yes, anything could happen. All right, so this guy runs forward, and because of our flavor, where Varkan positioned himself in front of people, this guy's going to run up to you. So you may make your, as he's a big whirlwind of stone claws, you may make your athletics check first.
Yep, here we go.
All gets to do is javelin attack too.
Oh yeah, and your javelin coming in. Oh yeah, Sherelle, you also get your javelin.
You like poke him with the javelin.
Oh, javelin the fuck out.
I don't know if he was going there stabbing with it, but
24 on the athletics checks.
20 for 4 damage.
It's for 4, and it's reduced to 2 because your non-magical javelin glances off of him and it just leaves a big scratch.
Oh, that's to be magical.
Got him grappled though, I think.
But yeah, this big stone creature runs into you, and you fucking wrap your arms around it, and it tries to bite you.
Sure.
For 3 damage. I assume a 20 hits.
It does.
Does a 16 hit?
I'm gonna use my reaction. Make it not hit.
So it's got charges.
Never mind. I already used my reaction.
Oh yeah, you already did.
Yep.
This guy charges at you straight into your bear hug and bites down on your shoulder and scratches into, like wraps its arms around you to claw and scratch you with its stone claws. And yeah, you see these things do have a fly speed, so this thing flew at you, this flying rock.
I got you, Rockbird.
And this gargoyle, this other gargoyle that's 80 feet away, is going to take, and just for your visual sake, the 20-foot gargoyle ran at you from this way. The 80-foot gargoyle is running at you guys from this way. And it takes to the skies and flies above the canopy, so it has cover from you people that are attacking below it, and flies towards you with its movement this turn. And so it is just in a nondescript location, like 40 feet above you guys. It's flying above the canopy above your heads, and this guy has based you, so there's nothing to worry about.
Based.
This guy that's 180 feet away does the same as the other one. And I'll say green means above the canopy, and he spends his whole fly speed so he can get 100 feet closer because he spends, or no, not 100 feet, 80 feet closer, so he is 100 feet away. And also above the tree line. And apparently orange is going to mean above the tree line because green is already in use. Cool. So basically it's a lot of people closing distance. Ratia. The main target is being grappled by you. The other ones have cover because they're floating above the canopy. Past the leafy greens. And are preparing to dive bomb you guys.
The one that I grabbed, actually, Varka grabbed, is the most damaged.
Yes, it is the most damage. It has a huge crack where Salita shot it with the most critical acid arrow and scratch from javelins.
I was hoping I was going to get a fresh one.
Nope.
All right.
Everybody shot at the close one.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, Bargain's like, I got this one. And so she'll turn and target one of the others.
You're shooting at them, and they have +2 AC because you're shooting through the foliage. Unless you have sharpshooter.
I do not believe I have sharpshooter.
I know Blue does, so he doesn't care.
She didn't get another thing or anything, did she? Maybe she could have it. I didn't check the.
Oh, you gave her Piercer.
5?
Yeah, I thought you gave her Piercer.
No,
she got Piercer.
She had Piercer before.
How many feats does she have? She should have 4 if the normal progression.
She has Magic Initiate, Magic Novitiate.
Yep.
She has it's Fighting Style. Fleet.
Yep.
And Piercer.
Yep. So that's her 4 feats she should have.
She should have 4. Okay.
Unless he spent some ability score increases on him.
Yeah, I don't know that she did. So let's go ahead and shoot at one of these other fellows, I suppose.
You got one above you, 40 feet above, 40 feet in the air. One that's still 100 feet away, but also 40 feet in the air.
Well, this is longbow, so it doesn't matter. Shoot at the closest one of them. Here's Carnivorous Longbow.
26 hits. Roddy is the nuke.
Yeah, Roddy is pretty good. 8 damage.
8 damage, and he nary a scratch on him, except for the 8 damage. Cool. Salida.
Bonus action stealth.
Nikita.
She will ready her action to attack.
Salida's rattled.
Get outside from the cover.
Oh, so when they descend into the canopy, she's going to attack?
Yeah.
Cool. Fatima, destroyer of worlds.
Invisible.
She's good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll.
I think I'm just going to put that song back on.
You're like, I love gargoyles.
I like the Dark Souls music.
Yeah. All right. So it's me. I guess I'll
Battlefield situation. Varkan has one grappled near you, and
Right.
the other two are still above the canopy.
I'm like, I got this one.
Okay. Yeah, he did say you got that one. So, I guess
There's
I'll
one
pull
pretty
up.
much 40 feet above all of you right now.
Is that the closest one?
Yep, it is 40 feet above the 40 feet above you guys, above the canopy, and it has cover from the leaves of the trees.
Well, longbow it is then. Longbow. There we go. 16?
Bow long, not with cover.
Oh, okay.
Glance off a branch, and your arrow comes down and smacks you in your face.
All right, that's it.
Varkan, you have an angry stone gargoyle in your grasp.
Sure, I can deal 1d4 damage to it at the start of my turn.
Your hands are non-magical, so I'm going to have it.
Actually, this might go through it. What is the resistance against?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical stuff.
From stuff or weapons?
Let me double check. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Let's see.
Unless your hands are also made out of adamantine.
I'm just saying, it's not an attack. It gets through it. 1d4 damage.
Click on the feet. We'll be splitting hairs left and right. I want to read it too.
Sure.
There's 1d4 bludgeoning damage right there.
It's just not an attack.
Well, this guy, it doesn't matter if it's an attack. This guy resists bludgeoning damage.
From attacks.
From non-magic. Are you fucking kidding me? You're like trying to pull.
That's clear, right?
Attack.
It's from attacks, right? You just resist from non-magical attacks. This is not an attack.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you, but
The
you're
same thing.
when I turn it around on you later on.
Just saying. It's not an
All right,
attack.
I'm fine. The dumbest. Shackles.
I'm going to.
That's
cast...
absolutely not the way I would interpret it, but I'm going to let it ride because I'm going to be able to turn it around at some point.
Yeah, I feel like
shit right on your face. I'm going to be like, fuck you.
All right. I'm going to cast Bless on the good members of our team.
Next time you're raging, it's going to be great.
Let's see. I want to do it on Blue, Ratia, Varkan, and Thrall, and I will let Blue use his reaction to make an attack.
By the way, I'm still gonna go ahead and make another grappling attempt on it as well.
Okay. I mean, you already have. Are you going to try to push him prone? I assume.
Push him prone. Yeah, I'm pushing down the ground. Exactly.
Both of the gargoyles have cover, right?
Yeah, the both of those. Yeah.
All right. I guess the one that's 40
Blue doesn't
feet
care
away.
about cover.
Fail.
Does the one that's up in the air, has it taken damage? The 140 feet up, has it taken damage?
It has been clipped once by something. I think it was Ratia.
They beat my 6, sad face.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot he has to make a check. Oh yeah, I didn't even oppose your last one. He might not even be great.
That's a good point. Well, I thought the reason you didn't do that is because I rolled a 24. And he just couldn't do it, so that's why I thought you didn't roll.
Yeah, we'll say that's what it is.
that's why I thought you didn't roll.
Oh,
there you go. This time
he doesn't care this time. He's like, I rolled 22. But yeah, so he even on a crit, he couldn't have made the last one. But yeah, Blue, make your reaction.
The one that's 40
attack.
feet up.
Right.
And then
and Blue is hidden, right?
Yeah, he rolled a 25 on his stealth.
Excellent.
Sneaky.
17 damage from a +1 bow.
Minus 17. All right, this guy might be. No, he's not quite bloodied yet. Very good. Many nice. Blue, it is now your turn.
All right. Bonus action stealth.
It's like reload.
Oh, bullshit. All right.
Never mind. Not very
I'm thinking
stealthy.
about like standard actions and just hide.
Yeah, if you want.
Let's stealth.
You're in control.
Hold on, 2 and a 3. Wow.
Yeah, because his damage is real. Like it's kind of like without it. Yeah. I'll try stealthing again. He like slips in the mud.
There you go.
We go.
Hey,
And he's like, no, this is Bet's butt.
Yeah.
Pretty
footing.
sneaky,
Bad footing.
sis. All right, this gargoyle that was maybe not prone, he's just going to try to get you again.
Yeah, he's not prone, unfortunately.
Miss, I assume.
Miss.
And a miss.
Miss. Excellent.
But this other gargoyle. Who's he going to die for? He's going to die for somebody who's exposed. Going to die for Shackles.
Then Roddy will take her shot once she's in the clearing, or once the gargoyle's in the clearing.
Cool. Go ahead and take your shot.
Pew.
I mean, Salida, but she missed, so it didn't matter.
Was she stealth or no? You went stealth.
I can't roll for beans on anything.
Miss.
Yep.
And 6 damage as the claws come down, raking upon your feathered kinku head. And this guy, he is now in the position that the last guy was in, 40 feet above you guys, preparing to dive bomb. That's his whole turn. He could move a little more, but don't want to do it.
Really,
Rotcha.
Damaged targets that are nearby.
There's someone above Shackles' head and someone in your arms.
We make
And another guy, the last one is above the canopy.
And Arkansas.
And Bless is gone because I can't roll.
There's one above. Who's that? Hers. Is it threatening her?
I will say it is. You guys are kind of in a cluster.
Okay. Then she will.
Since no one moved to take the defensive role, kind of deal.
In that case, perhaps it is time for the flame lash to come out. Go ahead and pull that out and go ahead and take a swing at the one threatening her above.
Nope.
It's a whiff. She gets 2 attacks though.
Oh yeah.
Boom! Radia. Calm down.
Crit machine.
Hunter's mark.
7
no,
damage.
it's still on the one I have, unfortunately.
Oh,
I was.
she could have used one of her bonus actions.
Okay.
Yeah. Just saying.
You sure?
Yeah, you move it as a bonus action.
Move what is a bonus action?
I think you gotta like
Hunter's
drop
mark.
it first. I think you gotta drop it first.
What?
Right.
No, you move it.
I think the hunter's mark persists until the first one dies, and then
Yeah.
you can move it.
Then you move it as a bonus action. Yeah.
I'm not sure
Unfortunately.
though. Feel free to correct me.
It's okay. I already got some good damage off the hunter's mark.
Roddy's
Might be
I
rocking
think
it.
there's a warlock one where you can do something.
Well, didn't she just hit the one that it was in your arms? Isn't that the one she has 100 mark?
I thought I asked about the one above her.
Oh, the one. Oh, never mind. So I did the damage to the wrong guy. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
So not the one that you have grappled, the one that is above.
Yeah,
Shackles'
the one I
head.
have. The one
The
I have.
who is basically dive bombed.
The one that I have grappled. I
Okay.
assume is not threatening anybody but me. Like if
Yeah.
it is,
You assume the
Yeah.
defensive position and you block.
I'm moving it away from anybody who's doing range stuff. Basically, I'm basically just trying to isolate and be like, I got this one. Deal with the other ones. You know.
All right. Yeah, Salida, do something cool. I think Salida's
Well-
just sharing your bad dice luck.
Yeah.
I got this boy here. I think. It's a boy.
Yeah, that's the one you have.
It's a wow.
Stealth time. Hey. I guess I'm gonna drop the bow and then run by Shackles and stab it.
All right.
Get 2 melee
You
attacks.
just drop your bow, leap out of the forest.
It is. That's how you do it.
That's what she's needing to do. You get your sneak.
Yeah.
Apparently
Snap.
she's like,
attacks for that.
Stabbing, which one?
the one
by
that's
shackles.
above shackles.
Oh, not
Oh, I
shackles.
gotta roll
Okay.
I gotta roll her manually, I think.
D6.
And you don't have a sneak attack button. Still 6.
12
6 and 6,
damage.
12. There it is. She's like, ah. This one's looking worse for wear. He's awful cracked. They're both looking pretty bad, but the one that's above shackles looks worse. Fatima, you're invisible.
She's gonna do the same thing. Drop a short bow. Walk up that long sword strike.
Yeah.
1 damage.
Yeah. It's like 1 damage. Think. Just do that 7 more times. Think. Schrawl.
Yeah, how far overhead is that one?
There's 2 of them in your midst now. Like there's one in your back line, the one that's wounded, and then one Varkan's got, and then there's one that's still 40 feet in the air, waiting to dive bomb on its next turn.
Okay, the one that Varkan doesn't have, I'm gonna go.
Because no one else is saying they're moving out of the way or anything.
Yeah, smack him with Stumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Krakatoa.
For 16 damage.
Ow.
And
Get it.
that
Damn.
Boom shakalaka. The main he's gone.
How's Stumpy do so much damage?
That is, I assume it's Green Flame Blade.
green
right,
at 5th level adds another D8.
Oh right, yeah.
So it does 2D8
Yeah.
plus 4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, a little jank. The first D8 is his
Yeah.
weapon damage. The second D8 is the fire.
Gotcha. Okay,
Right.
so 20 damage altogether, or no?
The 4 goes to the secondary target, which there is.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep,
there's none.
Gotcha.
Cool. And I assume that is your turn.
Yeah, that's me.
Walking.
Wait a minute, did you say this one dropped?
Yeah, you shattered him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nice.
Then I turn and
Oh,
I stare down the one that's like 40 feet away. I move up in its direction.
You see a bunch of leaves because it's in the air 40 feet above you.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Then I'll be within is our back line kind of clustered like
Yeah, a little bit. Like nobody said they're moving around. They're just kind of doing. Like, I
Yeah,
assume
I wanna
people
be
were
within
moving
5
away a little bit.
I want to be within 5 feet of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
makes
so
sense.
you're assuming the defensive position for the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the formation probably kind of looks like this.
Okay. I wish I knew more about the Star Wars role-playing game, the Age of the Empires, zones and shit.
Oh yeah, the combat in
you
that
have,
is
combat zones?
nice. Yeah, nicely
sure.
abstracted.
Yeah, for when we don't want to whip out a battle mat to fight 3 gargoyles.
So thematically for my 1 damage, I'm just kind of like smashing him against a little tree or whatever.
You're like nuzzling your forehead on his nose or something.
Pull a file out and start filing stone away.
Smashing him into the tree. Yeah. And for 1 point of damage, and then I will. I'm still tempted to do this. We'll keep trying to put him on the ground.
Let's see if it works.
D10. I didn't want to burn rage on this. I don't think it's necessary. Also, it'd be a lot easier to do this. Yeah, finally.
Whoa.
Get down there.
Somehow, a creature made of stone only has 15 strength.
That means technically more than I do. All right.
Yeah.
But finally get this guy down the ground. That's probably going to be my turn, though.
I'll say that sounded like an action to me. Shackles. Straw has moved to
It's great success. So,
I'm going to use aid. I know I took damage. Is anybody else taking damage on our side?
Barely.
Okay, I'll use aid on myself, Varkan, and Radia. And then Radia can make an attack with her reaction if she would like.
All right, she shoot up through the canopy.
And we get 5 HP.
Everybody gains 5. Make your attack, Rotya.
Oh, it lasts 8 hours. Is it concentration? No.
Yep.
Cool. Good.
I'll have to write
And that
that.
actually raises it above maximum too, right?
Yeah. Actually, pretty cool power.
Mm.
Oh, wait a
It's
minute.
cool
Did you
on
put
the
it on me?
Warlock chassis.
Yeah.
I put it on Ratia and who
Oh,
else?
okay.
Varkin and myself, Shackles.
Okay, never mind.
It's
I was
already
putting it.
gains
My
5.
my HP is now up to what? 5? Or this is
Yeah,
at a
that's
higher
a
level
lot.
spell slot, right?
No, it's
No, it
not,
just
but
has
it's
3
just-
targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Ratia gets to make reaction attacks or blood boils. And her
Okay.
only targets are the one you have knocked prone, which gives her disadvantage, or the one that's in the air, which has
She had
cover.
a flame whip out.
She has a flame whip
Oh,
out.
never mind. So she could get advantage against the one that you have grappled.
Yeah, she'll go ahead and take it considering the other one has got cover and stuff.
And is 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, so she'll go ahead and turn and take the easy shot. Flame lash at advantage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Clack, clack. For 13 points of damage.
Oh, both of them. Yeah, both. I always forget she has 2 attacks.
Yeah, right.
13. Fucking just lashing bits and pieces of stone or charring off here.
Yeah, I got Sears
Who,
as it comes
who is
off.
she
Like a
attacking
hammer to
with
an
this one?
anvil. Just.
She's taking the one I got down. She has advantage on it, so
Yeah, this
and
guard
Oh.
is
can't really.
barely
She can't,
holding together.
she
And
can't
her
really.
hunter's mark.
Yep, and and her hunter's mark. Yeah,
Might
so
roll
if
that
it's
beautiful
doing
beam footage.
Another
Is
8 points of damage. Yeah,
Is that
21.
every time you hit, or is it once a turn?
every time. Oh, actually, good point. I don't remember.
Either way,
I,
he's dead.
I don't usually use this, so I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
I
just wanted to make
went
sure.
for a turn.
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and click on it.
I just click on it and bring it up.
There it is.
Hit with a
Yep,
weapon.
whenever. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
that's good.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why,
it is
that's
good.
why that's why everybody takes it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
dead on the first one, but oh.
Yeah, especially once you hit 5th level, man. It's like, oof.
He just
Yeah.
fucking lashes this thing like using this whip as a hammer on an anvil and just cracks the stone. Crumbles in your hands, Varkan. Shackles.
Oh,
That was me.
my toy. She broke my
Oh,
toy.
that was your turn. That's right.
I
Blue.
did that.
I did that. Was Blue hidden? I don't know.
Actually, she only gets 1 attack then. It's not like a full attack action, it's an attack.
Oh, yeah, because that was on a
Yeah.
reaction. God, I'm dead.
Yeah, I only do 9 damage.
Okay,
I only get
I
one
need
off.
to add 8. Or
Mm,
I need to
Mhm.
add 8 back. Shit.
Oh,
It's my
8.
bad.
9. No, it's all good. 13. I'm just going to go back in time and add the 13 back because I only took 13 away, and then we're going to subtract. This math is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. So you only took 9, right?
Yep.
He still exists. He is not shattered. Blue.
All right. I guess the only one left, and he'll shoot at it.
There's 2 left still.
Oh,
The one that
well,
Varkan has grappled on the ground because it was retconned back into life.
Yep.
I'll shoot the one that's up in the trees.
Yep. Blue ignores cover because I know he has sharpshooter.
20.
Nice shot.
Hey, man, nice shot.
Hey man, nice shot.
21 damage.
Wow. He hits
And
hard when he
then-
wants to.
Yep. And then stealth. Use some shit. 15. That's pretty good.
Slips away into the darkness.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been checking his dice. He gets to re-roll some dice, doesn't he?
Too late, not allowed. This guy. He's just going to fight a losing battle here on the ground. And try to bite you and claw you at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Dismiss.
Yeah.
This guy's dead. This guy will dive bomb Ratia since she's a baller. This is the baller status.
Yep. This is the Gargoyles theme, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I was noticing that. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then I was looking.
I love that. I love that cartoon as a kid.
Yeah. Oh,
15?
so good.
Is it 15 hit?
Radia, maybe.
Yeah.
I know her AC isn't the best.
Especially since they use the cast of Next Gen to do the voice acting.
Her AC is definitely not the best. AC, boy, we need to get her. We may retcon some armor for her. She's AC 14.
Good at this game.
Can we retcon her some studded leather?
I think that's what she's got.
Yeah, as long as she can afford it.
Oh, wait a minute. Does she have studded leather? Maybe she does.
Does she have a +2 or 3 dex bonus?
Plus
She
3.
could go up to scale, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
long as y'all can afford
she needs studded leather.
Yeah, Selita has staylight and she's.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, I haven't even added her.
She takes 8 damage in the meantime.
Did she get paid 500? She got paid 500 too. So yeah, so she'll be at 462, and for some stuff.
I'm going to put a note on Blue's character sheet that he has 500 in the bank.
Blue should have.
We got that. Yes. Yeah,
Blue
last game. He should.
Blue
know.
should have. Blue should not have how much money you should. Yeah, you don't need to know.
Yeah, don't be adding extra notes. Hey, you have $8 million in the bank.
Well, no,
the
500 that we just got from the
that was
mission.
last week.
That was
last week.
Didn't just happen.
We didn't get additional.
Don't be adding notes.
Yeah, Leo always trying to get that extra.
He's over there duping gold every time.
Yeah, every time he duping gold.
Like the 18th time this has happened. Anyway, this gargoyle hit her, and that was her turn. Ratia, you have a gargoyle in your face.
All right, lash it up.
And she took 8 damage. Just
okay, I got that. Here's the.
in case you missed it.
Here's the flame lash. Critting like a beast.
Yes, and a crit. She's like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, she'll turn on it and 9 damage on that guy.
Nice. Oop. He is now bloodied officially. Stonied. I don't know what the oiled. Selita.
Stealthy time. Bonus.
Having time.
Oh,
she's in melee now.
By the way, did you skip me by chance?
Oh,
Did
she's next to this one. What?
But Thrall took a bow shot, right?
I might have skipped you if you'd like to make an attack.
Yeah.
No, I smashed that one dude with Stumpy.
Selita is based right now, so if she wants to stealth, she's going to have to get away from that.
I see. I see.
That's
That's what it was.
melee.
Just make her attack.
Let's see.
She hits with the first one and crits with the second one. Too bad her sword is not magical.
Yeah.
So all that's halved. So 3 and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3 and 6 is 9 damage.
Here.
Yeah, we're good.
Nice. Oh, she does get sneak attack because that guy's adjacent to a lot of people.
Oh yeah. Okay. Take that.
Not all about the advantage.
Oh, I got to roll it. I forgot.
Yeah.
2d6. 7.
Another 3.
So you don't make sneak attack, do you?
Sneak attack is also halved, so it would be.
But it's not
because it's attached to the damage that
That's still 3 more damage.
Yeah.
He's getting whittled down. He's very crackledy over here. Fatima, show us your power.
Power of invisibility.
Shrall. Do Shrall things. All the people are down in reach now.
Oh, yeah, that one dive bombed?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go after it then. It's not near any enemies, is it?
No, it's near your buddies.
Okay. Run over there and nope.
Nope. Not today. Orcan. Continue wrestling your friend, the gargoyle.
Yep. Incoming.
Did you make your attack, or did we decide that?
No, I think I didn't need it. 4 damage.
Or
Just,
you're
break this guy on the ground.
For bypass damage that you're going to hate me for in the future.
Yeah, it's okay.
You come back. Doesn't matter if Arcane jumps off cliff, commits suicide. I'll come back as a new character. Roll your attack.
Okay, still up after 4. Okay, I know he's pretty low. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and smash him. Actually, it looks like he's almost down anyway, right? So I'll just go ahead and bash him.
It's gonna be funny when you fight someone's like, "Oh, I'm immune to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing from non-magic attacks." You're like, I still do my 4 damage.
It's when you do for 8 turned into 4 points of damage.
Yep, and that's exactly how many hit points he had was 4.
All right.
Crushed him. The first man to wrestle a stone statue.
They just one punch right in his head, just crack it right open, crack the stone open. That was fun.
Shackles, you are in the mix with another gargoyle again.
Yeah.
Got your melee powers.
I don't have any of those, so I'll
Shocking grasp
and move.
Disengage and move. All right. So you're out of the cluster now.
Actually, no, that stuff wouldn't work on a barbarian because they have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
What are you talking about?
Your barbarian thing, like the thing that the D4 you're doing that's bypassing their shit wouldn't bypass your barbarian stuff.
Oh, it wouldn't.
Yeah. Because it says you have resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
Yes, I'm superior. You cannot turn it around on me. I am superior.
Yeah, because I was like, I was looking at, I was like, I was perplexed about that one. All right, cool. 9, 14. He's gonna reroll one of those D6. Yeah, he's going to reroll 2d6. He rolled 2-1.
He can only reroll 1d6.
Oh, damn it. Didn't he buy the improved one? There's
only one.
Okay, so it does 3 more damage. 17.
He only had 10 HP.
Okay.
Magic arrow shoots this thing right where its stony heart would be, and it crackles into 4 or 5 pieces and crumbles to the ground. Hits Thrall's toes and kills him.
At least I took damage.
But yeah, you killed these gargoyles. Things seem to be a rest, but you can see these gargoyles are dotted all over. Basically every edge of this place that you can see, all along everywhere, is dotted by these gargoyles.
Well, maybe we just go through the front entrance.
Or maybe
we
did not here, so it should be safe.
Yeah, I think we scared up all the ones that were guarding this area.
Okay, well,
that's why
you can keep going first, just in case, Roll.
Yeah, of course. What else would I do, clutching the sword?
Nice, you're just gonna hop right back on the rope.
Mm-hmm. Like nothing happened.
All right, so this time they wait until you're about 50 feet down.
What were you saying?
I say we're gonna keep an eye out for it.
And y'all see that literally 500 feet away, these gargoyles over here start coming down. Let me roll 2d4s to see how many gargoyles show up this time.
I'm glad we took that short rest in between.
Yeah, I didn't take no short rest. Y'all were like, let's go. Hey, 3 gargoyles again.
Oh, really? Only 3?
Yeah, I didn't GM roll that one, but it's 3 gargoyles.
That's great. No, that's even better.
But luckily, they're like 500 feet away.
Okay, that's funny.
So yeah, you got all you people looking at you like, oh, they're coming across the way. So Straw, you are 50 feet down the 106 feet rope.
Hey, Straw, they're coming. We want to get back up here.
Well, actually, they get a double move out, but when y'all start to notice that, so it's 500 minus 120.
Just drop down there really quick. You can make it to the bottom, right? For the get.
So they're 380 feet away from you guys.
I mean, Ronnie, let's start killing them.
Sure, we do have range
I'm
check.
gonna take some. Yeah, the radio OP. Like
It is
you,
cheats.
you gave us control of Radia, so it's all easy now.
If only Michael could see her now.
Radia ascended.
Let me. Hey, let's remove all these turns and do it again.
Just farming XP, boy.
Yeah. Yep.
I look forward to 8 of them.
Kill them in small bunches. It's easy.
I don't know about that.
Oh fuck! How do I make the token to go back to its HP total? The gargoyle episode. We just fight gargoyles.
Yep, we're just gonna put gargoyles.
The gargoyle episode.
and then Dark Souls on repeat.
Our thumbnail will be that show, the Gargoyles TV show.
Yeah. Funny.
Yeah, we're over here
He's
killing
talking
Hudson, Brooklyn.
Oh boy. All right, initiative.
Yeah, roll all your dumb characters again.
Yeah, doing it.
Put your fucking gargoyle music back on again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
On it.
really good
Radia
shit.
killing it with the
Alright,
23.
Dun, 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 dun. Actually, as I say, more gargoyles might show up. They're like, we really don't want you to climb down this mountain.
Oh boy. Incoming attack, I believe.
Actually, yeah, once those fly out, I mean, these guys, there's things going on with these gargoyles. So I'm going to roll it again.
They got stuff going on. The movies and shakers.
So 7 more are going to start showing up too.
Oh shit!
We might move this to the back.
I think we're activating the defenses here to the city in case it gets attacked. We move into this battle map.
Yeah,
Or we're just doing
Are we gonna fight it, or
these
are
are
we
the
just-
dead ones. These are the dead ones. Yeah, I think this one's a dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, there's a mess of them. These
okay.
guys can plainly see you, and some other shit is happening in the background. But yeah,
Doing the fight on this
battle
map. We're doing this.
I'm gonna do the battle map.
Okay.
Let me get a
Let
battle
me
map.
get a glass of water.
Yeah, this might take a second to set up.
Yeah.
If y'all intend to sit here and stick it out. Layer. So much shit on the GM layer.
My ass is like still 50 feet down there and shit.
Just pause this. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, game? What have you done? Anyway. Green. I gotta draw a big fucking squiggly ass cliff here.
Oh, you talking about that Star Wars RPG? There's a really good one called Balance of Power on YouTube, done by Roll20. And it's cool because they have like a light side team and a dark side team, and they're each doing their own thing.
Neat. I used to play it a long time ago, but
Oh, you've played it before?
yeah, like I had the one group I used to play with on Tuesdays.
I like the dice. They're neat.
I hate the dice because they're too esoteric.
You got to figure out a new, like, it's like reading a new language or some shit.
Yeah. Hopefully y'all can't see this mess that's over here.
No, we probably will.
So I'm going to drag you over to the battle map, and you can see this nice green thumb that I've drawn is this little...
Oh, cool. We get to redo initiative, too. I like that.
Hey, don't. It should be the same.
Oh.
It's blank on our side.
Yeah,
Well,
it's blank now.
do it all again.
Can you go over to that other layer? Because I had like a 17.
Yeah, let me go back here. Write down your initiatives or whatever.
Did I roll? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, all right. 17 for me, 14 or 4 for blue.
15. I got mine down.
This is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
You guys that?
Yeah, we did. What's it to you?
Why I order?
Man, that awesome skipping technology is going to be great for this episode.
Yeah, for real.
Did you figure out if you could mess with it and like, maybe not like leave a little bit of pause here and there, or is Harrison taking a break too?
I don't know.
Okay. Just taking off on us like some kind of cool guy.
They're like, fuck gargoyles.
Hmm. What? Did y'all watch that as a show back in the day? Gargoyles cartoon?
Oh, yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay. It's like the entire cast of Star Trek Next Gen does the voice acting.
Oh, we're just gonna do this real simple and easy. Did everybody get their initiatives? And if you didn't, fuck you, you're gonna have to reroll it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Chris didn't. And also the initiative disappeared.
Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna delete it anyway.
Oh, I left my thing on. Bottle. There was a bottle.
Yeah, we thought. I thought you were talking to us when you were like, "Did you say something?"
Oh,
Like, yeah, we did actually.
Yeah, look at it.
Get your initiative, Chris, because it doesn't pass over.
Oh shit.
Dun, dun. Unless you pick it out of the roll you made earlier.
I can do that. Where's the tokens that are gonna be here?
Wherever you want on this little green thumb that I've drawn, which represents that little nub of land that you're on.
Yeah, when Varkin's saying they're coming, so I was gonna say, "Pull me up."
Can you like jump up
Well,
faster?
I
So
mean,
I can pull
it's
you,
all
bro?
far away. Like, there's a cluster of them coming this
Well,
way.
it's still 50.
I mean, I can't pull you up 50 feet. Like,
No, but you can get me because I can only jump like 20 or. Like, you know,
fair enough. Fair
like-
enough. Yeah, on my turn.
I really don't want to fucking send you to the gym. Like,
Where is everybody?
I'm gonna use my much better initiatives that I previously had. Though. Well, not that much better. Actually. My about the same initiative. Yeah, exactly the same initiative for myself. And way better for.
Oh, there we are.
all right, so yeah, put yourselves in this thumb of bullshit somewhere.
There we go.
And then the trees right here represent trees, and then the rest. This represents the edge, a very rough edge
Mm-hmm.
of the.
So I feel like we were looking down this direction here.
Yeah, about right there, and this is where your rope is and stuff like that.
There's like cliff edge here.
And so you guys have 5 rounds, or actually 3 rounds, because you notice there's some coming from this. The gargoyles coming from this away are going to be here in 3 rounds. And the gargoyles coming from this way are going to be here in 5 rounds. They're all just going to arrive in a cluster because they're waiting for their slowest people to show up.
And then we're waiting. Actually, what we need is this.
Well, I mean, they still got range.
Yeah, exactly. We need the gargoyles cartoon music.
You paused it.
Oh yeah. Fix that real quick.
But is everybody on our initiative tracker?
Actually,
Abby.
Think so. Where's blue?
We got Ratia, Salida, Fatima,
I don't see blue.
Varkan.
blue.
Yeah, blue's on there. They're all, blue's
Yeah,
on there.
I just got. I'm adjusting times now. Hold on. Where's blue? What happened to blue?
It's hiding.
I think he rolled like crap. Actually,
All right, we're a little more granular now. If you want to hide, you got to hide behind trees.
yeah, blue crit failed.
And we're going to say it's all difficult terrain out here, except for the areas in this dark green space.
Okay.
Can he like drop down if it's like brushy, difficult terrain? Can he just drop down in it and hide in that?
Well, sure. But anything, the pink areas, those are like the only places that aren't difficult terrain because it's absolutely fucking choked out here.
Roddy, I take your shots. Let's go.
All right, Radia, you have, if Radia is facing down this way, she's got like 5 rounds worth of shots.
Reorder. Blue goes on 4.
All right.
Thank you.
Roddy, take a shot.
So whoever wants to make ranged attacks, we're just going to do it.
I mean, what range are we at right now?
Uh-huh.
Is it disadvantage? So it's a 17.
Disadvantage does hit.
Wait a minute, didn't you roll a 23, Chris?
Yep, that's why she's on 23.
Oh, I thought that was for Varkan, not Radia. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing by Warhammer rules that I'm just going to make them all hit the same thing. Second one misses, so you take 6 damage or 7 damage. Make another attack.
Very good.
Yeah, that's the 9 and 12.
Oh, that's the miss. All right. So that's around. Has anybody else got extra long range of a longbow sort?
Salida.
Yeah, Salida.
Salida can also take her at pot shots at disadvantage.
Can she? Did you say she could lay in the ground and be sneaky and shoot? Is that what you said?
Crouch down and hide and stuff. Yeah,
Or
but you actually have
move?
physical space here. You guys are over here, and you have to at least be close to the edge. If you want to be taking pot shots, you have to be on this edge here.
Yeah, but she also won't get sneak attack whether you take.
So Ratia would be over here.
Oh, where is it? I don't know if it pointed on
This edge, this big ugly green edge.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. Guys.
But don't worry about movement speed because this is like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Or 5 rounds of shit. So she can sneak and make a sneak attack at disadvantage. Well, it'd be a disadvantage, so she won't get sneak damage.
Yeah.
Damage attack.
Hey, it hits though.
15
does 15.
Does 15 hit?
15. She doesn't have advantage. She has shooting at disadvantage right now, so her thing makes it a straight roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
So that one also actually only does 1 damage, so because she doesn't have a magic bow. Could not afford one. And anybody else with long range attacks?
How far were they away? They're more than 120, right?
Yeah, they're this is extreme far range right now.
I mean, I think I'm gonna buff them anyways with bless, just to.
All right, fair enough.
I think that's good.
And
And
because
then
of initiative, way initiative shakes out, that's what you do.
I'll have Radia attack.
I mean, if we're just taking shots right
before.
now.
Yeah, this is extreme long range round.
Okay,
And
so
then
how
Radia,
far away?
Sita, and I guess Blue's the other one with the.
Yeah,
Well, no. What's
range
his
on
range? Is it
320?
320? Yeah, then I.
Yeah.
Does that work?
320, 16 does hit.
I'll bless Blue as well then, since he's got the range. Post, I guess.
No. All right.
Blue doesn't care because Blue's is really well. This is like longbow range right now. This is like 600 feet.
Okay, 6. Actually, he's going to re-roll that one.
So I don't think you can shoot with your short bow yet. My mistake.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like 600 feet.
The hell did he do? All right.
Does anybody else have a longbow and everything?
No.
Okay.
Sorrel does, but he's on a rope.
Mm-hmm.
He dangling.
And I'll bless Raw then instead of Blue, since he's got the longbow for when he gets up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Radia gets to make a what do you call it? Reaction.
Reaction attack. I see. Yep. Here we go. Longbow.
That's a pretty good hit.
Pretty good. Pretty weak, actually. Minimum, absolute minimum damage 5.
Yeah, just for my sanity, all the gargoyles are 600 feet away right now. And so that was on Harrison's initiative, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So now it's me.
And Blue can't shoot yet because they're still 600 feet out.
Yeah.
I had a turn in there, right?
Did you have any ranged attacks that can hit at 600 feet?
No, but I think I will cast False Life.
All right, you have False Life. Now it's back to Ratia's turn.
When do I start making checks to get up there?
Oh, my bad. You can hop up the rope. I mean, they're still. You're actually able to get up the rope because, like, when they started swarming, they waited for these guys to come up, and it's actually that like they started out farther than 600 feet away. So you're up the rope. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Radia is a beast. 17, 16.
God.
I know, right? Ooh, look at that one. Maximum damage on that bad boy.
So
15 and 7, so 22.
22? Yeah.
Damn.
Radia. You let us play the Radia, you will suffer for it. You should just kill everything.
Okay, now.
As soon as I get up on the cliff, I have a longbow.
Nice.
And I can stealth and shoot, right?
Hold on. This is the next round. I forgot this is the next round now. They might have been a little closer. They all move 120 feet closer, so 600 minus 120 feet.
And Blue is definitely...
They're now 480 feet away as of that was Radia's shot.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Salida, they're 480 feet away if you'd like to take a shot.
Stealthing it up. And longbowing it up.
Good stealth. Straight roll. Miss.
9.
Thrall, do you do any range things at 480 feet?
Yeah, sure. I'll longbow.
He has a longbow.
18
All right.
for 4 damage.
Is it a magic longbow?
No, unfortunately.
For 2 damage.
You like there was that really hot longbow, but it's like I don't use longbow all that often.
Some Fatima can't do anything. Barkhand, you doing any more pre-buffs?
Just when you make that decision, I haven't actually rolled my last one, so let me go and roll that.
I go invisible, of course.
Well, I wouldn't have had my magic shield, so I'll take that.
Barkhand, you do anything? Or anything else beyond your false life?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm hanging out right now.
Shackles, can you do anything at 480 feet?
Move up button. That's it.
Just getting in position. Can Blue do anything at 480 feet?
He's gonna reposition. Basically,
Alright,
and
Get in
stealth.
position.
Oh no, wrong character sheet.
I'm
Sneaking
gonna
by.
cast that at second level, I think. Yes.
Works for me.
15.
He's got it. Gargoyles all move up another 120 feet.
So it's actually 10 damage.
Gargoyles are now 360 feet away.
11 HP.
Ratia.
Ratia will take shots.
13 misses, right?
13 misses. I feel like it's like only the first time Marius actually missed both attacks.
There.
And then blue, you said 360. Blue can shoot at 320.
Not quite in range yet, but Salida can take her long.
Oh man, is her archery style not even active right now? Oh my gosh, her archery style has just been turned off.
Yeah, no, it's not in there.
What are you doing breaking shit then?
I didn't turn it off. Does a
15
15 would hit.
I have damage then.
Yeah.
You got blessed too, don't you?
Oh, and
Roger.
blessed. Jesus Christ.
Y'all got to remember each other's abilities. I ain't here to monitor
Yeah.
you.
I need to.
I'm here to try to kill
character
you.
sheet.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So,
That's true.
all right. So, yeah. Okay, we're good then.
Got enough of my plate.
Yep. So, yeah. What? 13 damage.
13. One gargoyle's looking pretty shaky out there, and Salida do her thing.
Missed.
Salida missed.
One.
She's good at the game. Thrall, can you do anything at 360 feet?
I can continue to longbow.
And you're blessed
Nothing.
as well.
You are blessed. You're blessed makes you, or might make you hit because you're at disadvantage still.
Good matter.
666. Damn it.
Nope, not today. Fatima becomes the MVP. Varkan, do you do anything else?
Gonna have to do a lot of work to beat Radia. All right.
Radia's
I'm just waiting.
Souls
Exactly. I'm just psyching myself up. I'm just like slapping my face a little bit. Okay.
Knuckles, can you do anything at 360 feet?
Slamming my knuckles together.
Blue, can you do anything at 360 feet?
I thought it was 360 feet the last round.
No, it's this round, and the next round it goes down. He could ready an action because they're about to be in range.
I guess that's what he'll do.
Let's see that. They're going to be, what's 360 minus 120?
240.
240 feet away from you guys now.
All right, blue will pop off. 19.
Should have looked for a magic weapon before I got out of there, guys.
He's going to re-roll one of these twos.
All right.
All right.
He can't sneak attack because he's shooting at a straight roll. Disadvantage, cancel.
But he has sharpshooter.
Oh, never mind. He has sharpshooter. You are correct.
Oh,
So 20 damage.
23.
He plucks one of them out of the sky.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Out of the sky. Right him. They are now 240 feet away.
Still disadvantage. Let's go.
Well, longbow's 150. You're blessed as well, so you might
That's
hit it.
15 hits right there already.
Oh, I thought it was 16.
Was it 16 or 15? I thought it was 15. 15 AC?
Yeah, they're 15 AC.
Oh, are they 15?
Got it. Doesn't
Either way, it
need
didn't matter. You have blessed.
Body did too good. 9
20.
20, yeah, 20 damage total.
Oh.
Radia. Oh, God of range. Let's go.
Okay, great.
Ratia, I need to find this one that's dead.
Just gonna roll my stuff.
I'm just gonna delete this guy, I guess. Oop, there he goes. Selena.
22? No, 8, because disadvantage.
Miss.
I don't think the stealth worked on.
Surall. No, the stealth did not work.
240. 18, 5 damage. Well, 2. But and then move up. Get behind me.
Yeah, I'm probably. They're approaching from 2 different ways, right?
Yep.
What?
But
the
I
ones
just
that they're
equalized
firing-
it. I
Oh,
just
okay.
equalized it all because I didn't want to
Okay.
have to deal with 7 waves and 2 waves and shit.
Yeah, but when they approach, they'll be coming from 2 different directions.
Yeah, they'll be coming from behind you and ahead of you. And there may
So-
be even more because the more you kill, it seems like the more that show up.
Lovely.
So yeah, Thrall does his thing and he hits for 5 damage, for 2 damage.
You're
And Varkan continues to slap his own face.
Try
Shackles.
slapping my face, too. Just,
Do you do anything at 240 feet, Shackles?
no.
Blue.
I'll pass.
They're within sharpshooter range for blue.
yes. Oh, that's right. He needed to re-stealth because ready to action.
Good on the
18.
stealth.
Ooh.
He needed it.
Yeah, he did. Damn, rolling Garbo. He's gonna re-roll one of the ones on the sneak attack.
11 plus whatever you reroll into 11. 14.
13.
Uh,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, gosh.
Gargoyles close. They're 120 feet away.
Haven't even been using her fucking piercer, Jesus Christ. Not even using her to her full power, but she has fucking piercer too.
Ratia, they are 120 feet away.
Let's use that piercer this time, perhaps. Yeah, they're 100 and what?
120 feet away.
Oh, nice. Straight shots. Let me check my.
Very nice.
Very nice. So let me check my mark. That's 90. That's what I figured. Okay.
Have we just killed 1 or 2?
If only one has been killed, but another one has been damaged.
Incoming shots. That's a 17 plus. Yep. Double hit.
Go hit.
I will use the piercer.
17?
I'll use the piercer. I can do that too. I had forgotten.
What's that?
Same thing you're using.
It's the reroll.
Reroll.
Roll the
Oh,
same
okay.
shit. 12.
Yeah, I forgot that she has that.
And also, her hunter's mark would have been really cool around here too.
But that's enough to
Can't-
kill another
Can't
dude.
do it till next turn.
Was she bonus action something?
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
She's out of range.
Stealth.
Oh, the range is like 90, right? Okay.
That's
They're
right.
120 feet away.
They're 30 feet out of range, correct?
And they're close, so I get the damage this time? My sneak attack? Right?
Yeah.
You're
She's
still,
using
but
the
it's still a straight roll because she's. Or no, you have a longbow, so
Yeah, I have longbow, so I'm good.
yeah, it's good. You get sneak attack.
And I click this.
So 2 are falling. You're hitting a fresh one.
10 damage, and then half, so
Ew.
5 damage. So
Yeah.
You are correct.
And then she probably wants to get behind Sral.
yeah, sure.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 'cause these guys are just going to pop directly on your faces next turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Should have two. Oh yeah, should be that boot. Damn. They're fast.
For Sral's turn, he like dramatically holds out his bow and drops it, draws his shield,
Oh, actually, I have a shot this turn if they're at 120, just so you know.
draws
do it.
Stumpy, says, "Finally, they come."
Fatima is fabulous. Barkan, they are at 120.
With
Woo! Not today. Shackles there at 120.
And relax.
Roll's blessed again. I know Radia is, but
Ratia, Salida, and Sarong.
Cool.
Hey, I have both of them.
Who hits? What?
Right.
Is that thing once a turn?
Yeah, just once a turn.
Okay.
Or once
12,
around,
34,
I think.
15.
15. And I'm only pushing them back 2 because I wouldn't push back with the first one.
Cool,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, I don't know where I need to be to get these guys to get onto me, but
Why did Radia move up?
we're back.
So y'all have to shoot. You have to be on the edge to shoot, pretty much.
But I mean,
Yeah,
they're coming
for
from
most of
multiple.
this.
They're coming from multiple directions, though.
Yeah, there's basically two waves. The big wave you guys are at, which is coming from this away, and us other waves coming from back here.
Yeah, I mean, if we could form a diamond or something, that was kind of like
We couldn't see the arrow if you were pointing.
I'm on the gym layer
Mhm.
because I can
Yeah.
mess with all these tokens on the gym layer.
yeah. If we could take up like some
This
kind of
wave
diamond
and this
formation.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I could just be up here on this side and try to hit this wave.
But blue may take a shot.
And then I guess Stroud would have moved over a little bit that direction after.
So y'all have had rounds and rounds getting whatever formation. Because next round they're coming in.
Yeah, he has to re-stealth. That's right. Nope. All right. Taking the shot.
Still hits.
Cool.
No sneak. So
Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay. So he'll re-roll that too.
And re-roll that one. Oh wait, never mind. That is a 2. My bad. So he
Yeah.
takes 3 more damage.
9. Yeah, 9 damage.
All right, now I get to put these sumbitches on the map.
Now I play the game for real. This concentration just.
Papa. All right. Right here. There's dudes in your face.
Okay.
And actually, most of them are above the tree line. Like these 3 right here
These
are above your tree line, so they have cover.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the wrong layer.
Yeah, I see all of
These 3 are on the tree line, so they're above the what you call it. They have cover.
So by in your face, are these the ones you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean they just arrived on scene. I mean.
Okay, gotcha.
And then just in case you're not aware, there's 3 back here. You killed 2 before they got to you.
Those are still kind of far away, so she'll go ahead and just target one of the ones that are closer. I suppose is one of them damaged?
The last one you've seen get hit is one that flew above the tree line, so it's this one. But they're all out of melee range for sure. Just consider them to be 40 feet above you until they dive.
So if you can pop over here and take a shot at the damaged one, I suppose.
Just to shoot through the trees. So she's got to contend with cover.
That's fine. She's going to go ahead and Hunter's Mark it.
Wow.
And here comes the shots.
Hits even through the cover. So that's what archery style's for.
How about a 28?
Let me double check. So 10, 18, 19, 20, 21. This one is almost falling out of the sky. One of its legs falls off.
28.
That's 28.
Oh, whoops, never mind, he's dead.
Radio OP?
Crumbles to the ground. I'm just going to go ahead and delete him because it gets rid of the initiative. Goggle. This guy's toying. He wants to get in there and mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try to base as many people as possible flying in at an angle, and he's gonna hit. Ah, fuck.
They have disadvantage. Or, well, no, I could only do it for Salida.
Yeah, he's gonna hit Mr. Shackles. Three and 4 damage if both of those hit.
Yep.
Piercing and slashing.
7 damage. Do I roll concentration twice or once?
Twice because you got hit twice. By 2 separate attacks.
Where is concentration?
And in the meantime, this guy's gonna go. Has the same
Well, they
initiative.
didn't matter at all anyway. So.
See, he's gonna try to fly at an angle here and fly down. Straight past all your big, heavy defensive shield people. Oh, and Fatima's invisible right there, isn't he? So he's going to be underneath her, so I'm going to move her to the side. And then 1 is you, 2 is Ratia, and 3 is Blue. Blue.
Four damage.
4 piercing damage. Blue makes a
Yeah.
concentration check.
Who?
Salida.
What?
Salida, you are based.
To drop the bow and attack him.
Blue concentrating on something?
No, that's
It
being
was a
dumb.
joke.
Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, shit.
Take
Apparently
it.
she's meant to be a melee fighter the whole time.
Yeah, for real.
I'm going to give her some magic shit.
Yeah,
6
and
damage.
then roll 4d6.
Oh, yeah, sneak
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, sneak attack.
Give me half of that.
Double flanked.
Sneak price.
16. Oh man, so it was 28 and 6. So I guess that reduces down to 17, but shit.
Let's see, 12 and 28, and yeah, that was 14.
14, what?
Boom.
Well, then the second attack
she
missed.
she can bonus
Yeah,
action disengage, right? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
She
You
would
used
be-
your bonus action to attack though.
No, she didn't. She has multi-attack.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll do that.
NPCs are weird OP
Yeah,
and then
they're
kind of
weird.
shitty and other like it's
Yeah.
weird.
All right, so she just slips right there.
Here, I think.
Yeah,
So
more of
this
that
guy-
stump in the way.
This
I'm not
guy
sure.
just makes a fucking beeline. I think he's gonna take that nice spot right there. Comes crashing down through the trees, boys.
I was expecting the gargoyles to be coming from both sides equally. I made a mistake.
All right, 1 is gonna be Salida, 2 is Sratia, and 3 is Shackles. Lita, he's like saw what Salida did to his brother down there.
Mhm.
You waste all my dice luck on these guys. 8 piercing on Salida.
Was she at like 32 or some shit?
Yeah.
Stroll, you have your pick of the litter of many targets.
All right, I guess I will bloop here, and then I'll attack this guy. He just got hit for like a bunch of, good damage. So yeah, I'll smack him down too.
And you do it.
Laying the smackdown. Damn, I wish there was another target nearby. 10
So he
damage
takes
is nice.
14 damage.
Yeah. He sure do.
Boop. 24. Fatima.
She just stays there. It's fine. And passes.
Passing time. Goggle. It's crazy how all these goggles rolled like roughly the same initiative. Da, da, da.
She only does 1 damage, so it's kind of like, ooh.
I guess this one's going to open it up. You got to try to hit between Thrall and Shackles. Shackles it is.
He has disadvantage on his attack.
Oh no, so this bite will be a disadvantage. It didn't matter.
Fuck.
And this claws.
Damn it, man. I wish it was like a crit.
15 misses.
15 misses. All right.
Nice.
Balkan. There's
All
plenty
right.
of goggles.
Yep. Time to get in the game here. Is this guy undamaged?
Oh, the one that's underneath Fatima?
Yeah.
He is. He is fresh as a proverbial daisy made of stone. Been waiting some gargoyle stuff.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and step over here. This is, 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And go ahead and attempt a grapple.
It's just going to be a grudge match.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grapple this guy.
Which one?
Actually, I'm going to...
The one under Fatima?
I'm sorry. I can. I'll attack him. I can get my grapple in that way.
Are you attacking?
Rage and swing on this one under Fatima.
Cool.
Coca-Cola.
Cool. Here we go. I'll attack. Try my rage button on. Here we are. Gotcha.
There it is.
So 11 taken down to 5 points of damage.
Oop.
Bonus action to grapple. This is at advantage. 17.
Got him.
Got him.
He has been grappled.
Get over here. I'm going to take 2 steps back, dragging him over here.
He has been slip and slided away.
Actually, I could proc. Actually, one less square. One less square.
Oop.
That way, if Thrall wants to proc his fire again like that, it'll hit him.
Oh, okay.
There you go. And more gargoyles fly above the treetops.
Although I guess you can proc your fire on those 2 over there now too.
Yeah, those.
Oh.
But keeping them close like that, does. I can still after the ones down here drop.
Yeah.
Shackles.
Or maybe we'll kill the ones that are the ones we've got surrounded.
I'm gonna just provoke from those 2 real quick.
You want to
Provoke from those 2?
Would you mind putting that little grapple thing icon on this guy?
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Just so people know I got him grappled.
Claw and claw. Crit. For 10 damage. The one at the south got you.
Provoke from that other one.
Grapple of token. You gonna provoke from this?
Don't you have sanctuary or something?
I'm pretty low on spell slot since we didn't do a short rest.
No.
You're like, fuck these gargoyles. There's only 1 million of them surrounding this basin.
And I'm going to use
10 damage.
What's this called? The magic exemplar.
Do what?
The feat, so I get a free daily use of Aura Vitality.
Ooh.
And I'm going to use that.
Very nice. Very nice.
Regain 2d6.
You take like 7 feats to do paladin shit? I'm proud of you.
Off that 5 HP.
Okay, to spells, you can use a bonus action because 1 creature in the aura includes. So your blessed drops.
I already lost the
Yeah, you lost concentration on it.
Cool. So you can use a bonus action because 1 creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2. So who gained the 2d6 points?
That was me.
You needed them after that. Gargoyles don't like that shit.
Love it.
You gave it to your Fatima?
No, the man. The shackles.
Blue. You are not really surrounded, but you got one guy next to you.
Yeah. I think blue is. He's gonna sling his like slinging your bow is a bonus action, right?
No, use object.
No, if you want to sheath it, it's a use object. If you want to sheath and draw in the same turn, it's going to take an action.
Mm-hmm.
You can hold your bow in one hand and draw a sword with another.
Yep. He just hold.
Yeah, he'll do that. He'll draw a sword.
That's what Roddy was doing with their whip.
Yeah, actually, I think he just uses rapier mostly. He doesn't really two weapon it. Okay. Yeah.
When he has action economy, he does, but he doesn't right now. Because so you step up and
Oh wow, nice.
don't do anything at all.
Nope, sure don't.
Good job. Do anything else?
Mm-hmm. No.
All right.
Well, he has a bonus action. Could he put the bow away?
Nope. Only if he had fast hands.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And no, the fast hands don't get enough play in this game.
No, I don't.
Because it's completely overshadowed by Arcane Trickster doing the same thing, but at 30 feet of range.
Yeah.
The ghost hand can do pretty much fast hands.
Well, because you can control it as a bonus action, and it says in there you can use your mage hand to pick with thieves' tools, so you can do it as a bonus action. So by proxy, you're like, gotcha.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you can't do quite everything, but it does a lot of stuff.
I mean, but it's like more utility and covers half of that anyway.
And like invisible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Radia will. Where's my girl here? There she is. Ooh. Is it time for a fire whip right now? How does this thing work?
You see, pick a 15-foot line from you, I think.
Is it line?
Yep.
Okay.
So if you had people lined up in a way.
I mean, I get 2, so that's not bad. So let's do that. Especially since she's based anyway. She will use object draw the fire whip. Then she will use Zephyr Strike. Oh wait, that's concentration, isn't it? Maybe I can't use that.
Yeah, that would break concentration on your hunter's mark.
Okay, yep. So that's concentration. I don't want to use that. Okay, who do I have marked right now? Anybody?
I think your marked has died, so you have a floating mark right now.
All right. Bonus action mark. We'll bonus action mark this fellow here, I suppose.
All right.
Is anybody else damaged particularly?
They're all relatively fresh. Nobody's bloodied yet. Well, this guy down here is bloodied, I think.
Ooh. All right, let's get him then. I can just whip him from there.
And this will be Hunter's mark. I can't see any of these symbols I'm putting on people because I'm super.
That's fine. We can see them. And incoming whips.
Whip it good.
Get to Whip Town.
Just accidentally made rock to the
ignore.
Not supposed to have.
Ignore the +2. Ignore the +2.
Yep.
Still gonna hit though. And
15.
And
23 does hit. Boom, boom. 8, 9, 10, 14 damage to that guy. And,
no, let's go ahead and make that 22 points of damage.
Bam. Still standing. You've whipped a whole lot of shit off this dude.
I mean,
he is just crumbling, standing there. He's starting to look like an earth elemental.
Radia the dominatrix class.
Really? Ridiculous.
That's funny.
And it's this guy's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she's going to move somewhere or something.
I don't think so.
But he didn't like that. He was going to provoke and go after Shackles, but he didn't have enough HP to do that anymore. So he's going to come up and try to ruin Roddy's day.
Okay.
Bite. I assume 17 hits on the bite. Click the button. Miss. So 4 piercing on her from a bite as his stone jaws clamp around her ankle.
Okay, I got a concentration check.
Those haven't been going. Oh, they're okay. First one of the night. That worked.
Whoa. And this guy just saw the smackdown she laid down, so he's going to turn around. The guy that's in your grasp is going to bite.
4 points to Radia.
Yeah, she
Got
took
it.
4 piercing.
Got it.
And miss. And miss. Your grapple's too strong.
This is on
You
me.
cannot wrestle free enough to attack her well.
Oh, he's trying to attack her, even though I got her grappled like that.
Yes, because he knows the laydown. These guys are smarter than just your average gargoyle.
Pay attention.
Guess I'll attack the one that's being grappled.
There's things behind the scene.
I'm gonna drag this guy away further, apparently.
18 hits.
18 does hit.
And sneak attack since they're next to him.
Yes. Correctamundo.
There goes.
14, so 7 damage. And which one did you hit? The one that's grappled?
Being grappled, yeah.
All
And it's
right.
the most damage that's next to me.
Yep. Cierto. This gargoyle also turns its wrath upon Ratio.
Jesus Christ!
It has disadvantage.
They've
All right,
found
first
out.
one's at disadvantage.
They found out she's OP, guys. They figured it
Damn
out.
it.
And next
15?
one, crit.
15's gonna hit.
7 damage to Ratio.
All right, next time it's going to be second one gets disadvantage.
Radia is almost bloodied.
Brawl.
Right. Time to lay the hammer down, so to speak. Or the stump down. Oh, 9 damage? That's sad.
Versus which one?
9 on this one, and then 5 fire on this one.
All right. It's just a madhouse over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and these guys are pretty beefy. They are made of stone. Fatima, show me what you got.
I guess I'm gonna do the help action on this because the yellow's bloodied, right? This bloodied one.
Yeah, y'all help to attack him. All right.
Yep.
Next attack against the blooded guy has advantage. This guy didn't have much luck. This guy's actually going to break off and attack Shackles. Provokes from you, spell. Flies over here. No dice.
No.
Don't hit me, Mr. Bad.
15?
Misses.
Miss and miss. He's trying his damnedest. Barkin.
All right, I'm gonna get this guy away from Radia. We're gonna
drag.
I'm gonna drag this guy right over here.
All right, so assume you want him here, or not here, here or here.
Anywhere's fine. That's fine. Let's go.
Right next to Rodney. That's right.
Not it's up there. Yeah, let's get him right here, I guess.
Yeah, and keep in mind these guys that have the numbers there above the tree line, 40 feet above.
Oh, they're 40 feet above.
Yes,
Sure.
but if that alters your move at all.
I'm still moving him away, so not really. I'm making myself. We'll put myself here, I guess. So drag him away and just to beat on this guy, I suppose.
Provoke from Salida, and she stabs you in the face.
Oh yeah, I'm sure to prone this guy right now, so it's just a athletics check.
He's gonna knock him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy down on the ground. There we go, 23.
He cannot beat it even on a crit.
Get down there.
And his prone token has back pain. And I assume that's you. Unless you got a bonus action.
One other thing. 4 points of damage.
Ah,
Dragging around, smashing against the trees and shit.
4 points of cheating. That was a situation where reverse you'd shit bricks. You'd be fighting a flesh golem that has immune to fucking bludgeoning and shit from attacks, and you'd be like, nah, it's not an attack. I'm wrestling him around, and he takes 4 damage.
I mean,
Let's see.
same thing with like sacred flames and stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's not an attack. You can't use a reaction that stops. You can't use a reaction that works on an attack. Doesn't work.
The 2 most threatening ones they're going to target is either Salida or Shackles.
We do that type of thing all the time.
Or not Salida, but Ratia. So 1 is Ratia and 2 is Shackles for the dive bomb. Ratia.
Oh, good lord. Another one. They're swarming her so hard. She's paying the price for her OPness, guys.
Paying the price for her penis.
So the
Her
first
penis.
I'm going to say the first attack this time.
First attack. Let's see how the
Yep.
bite do.
Damn it!
Didn't matter. Claw. It didn't
Oh,
matter
okay,
either
they
way.
both missed. All right.
Didn't matter either way.
Yeah.
They're coming for her. They don't like her at all. Shackles.
I can blast him in melee at disadvantage, right?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, they got him.
And I push him too, so I don't have to worry about the second one on
Boom.
disadvantage.
That is correct. Miss.
14 misses.
But roll the damage nonetheless.
8 damagios.
Boom. He would have fell if he didn't have wings.
Yeah. And I'm
Moving
gonna
anywhere?
myself with a bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna move 10. Oops, 15.
Keep in
I'm
mind,
not
it's all difficult terrain out here.
Yeah, I just moved 15 or 30 total.
All right. Attacking the one that Body is helping with.
1, 2d6.
Okay. A stab. Yeah, Roddy is fucking surrounded. All right, you hit,
17?
and you can't roll below 2 damage. This guy's dead.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, damn you. I was about to say, since he's in the clear, but he's got this guy. He does have his bonus action.
He does.
Yeah, he'll disengage.
He's like, I'm out.
And I get down here, I think. Okay. And then can he his use an object put away his rapier?
All right, back to bow shenanigans.
Yep.
All right.
I think it's safe to say that.
I guess this one will just straight dive bomb and attack you, Mr. Barkan.
Yes, bring it. I haven't been damaged yet.
I'm attacking all your soft targets.
I know.
17?
That will. I'll just make reaction to pump my AC too.
Okay. And then the second one does hit, I assume, on an 18.
It does.
So you take 3 damage because you're raging?
That's correct. I'll take it off my 10 temp HP
All right.
before I get into my empowered max HP. Wish I could share some HP with you guys.
Not allowed. It's against the rules.
Not unless you're a way of the peace cleric or something, whatever it is. Path of peace.
Path of Bananas Cleric.
Just like-
This guy's over here, and he can't do anything without. He's just going to take the dodge action. Ding.
Cool.
Whatever that token is. Right here. And he's still 40 feet above the tree line. Or 40 feet above the ground, which is above the tree line.
Who's damaged next to Radia?
The one in front
to
of
her left.
Okay. Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark as
roll.
bonus action.
Dum, dum.
Transfer it on over. And do what Radia does. Whip it good. Whip it good.
Dominatrix meme activate.
Yeah. Devil Matrix. That's going to be a 17 and a 21.
Hits and hits on hits with hits.
For
Total that damage for me.
that's going to be a solid 20 points of
20,
damage.
Yeah, that seems to be her norm. Is like 20.
Average day for Ruddy.
Her average turn for Roddy.
He's just lashing bits of gravel off of this poor gargoyle.
Man,
one's
the thumbnail
dead.
for this one.
Dominatrix.
Call me
gargoyle.
queen.
Seriously.
This guy's been pretty well neutralized. He's just going to swing at disadvantage. Miss. And a miss.
This is my boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Stay still.
No
Attack the
leader.
bottom one that's been taking damage.
We'll get to you eventually.
Oh, second one hits.
Get
Get that
26
snake
in there.
footage in there.
4 damage total.
Woo! Should have invested in a magic weapon.
Yeah, say.
So,
Tell me about it.
Well, did
And-
Selita get money?
No, y'all never gave her a dime.
Yeah, that's correct.
Congress should hook her up. I mean,
She's still. This guy's gonna fuck Roddy's day up or try to. 18.
Oh, hey, only 3 points of piercing, though.
Oh, damn it!
and
I wanted to
20.
give. Yeah, no, it didn't matter.
You didn't even have a reaction, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah. And
Yeah,
I
you don't have
already
a
used
reaction.
it.
So
Yeah.
Roddy takes 9 damage, needs to make me 2 concentration.
Yeah,
checks.
2 concentration there, since she is actually pretty fucked up now, guys.
Mm-hmm. Can't let your glass cannon get ruined.
Did she get extra 5 HP from you, from the aid?
yeah, because I made her attack with it. So she
Okay.
does have,
Okay, so she actually is not quite as fucked up as I said before.
or not THP with 5.
Yeah, keep track of that so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. All right, so she's not quite as bad. Still pretty messed up. 2 concentration checks. That's gonna be it's down.
Loses the Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And Straw.
Is she bloodied or
Yep. She's bloody.
was she just bloodied with that attack?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Flaming stomp. 10.
Das
Fuck
Weef.
me, dude.
Beast.
And then I guess since I didn't do anything, I will actually do something with. Wait for it. Drum roll. Where is it? There we go. Where's that mouse? Sorry. Healer
Word.
for 5.
Scott, did I do anything special?
Oh, so buzz. And,
Buzz,
help
buzz,
aid on
buzz.
the-
Cool. This one that you pushed away is going to come back and try to fuck you up again. Miss.
Yes.
You've intimidated him. He's been rattled by that display of eldritch power.
rattled key.
Rolling. Yeah, big rattled keyword.
Put my baby rattles.
Okay.
Barking.
Okay. First things first. 3 points damage.
Wow.
I'm
I'm just going to give every
smash this guy on the ground.
I need a power like that. I guess.
Smash this guy into the ground a little bit. And feel free to tell me to fuck off. But question. Now I have this guy in the vulnerable position, so to speak. How easy would it be for me to pull out my rope and tie his wings?
How to tie his wings? Well, technically, you only need one hand to maintain a grapple. So
Exactly.
still pull out. Yeah, you can pull out a rope and start,
Do you think that's
start
possible?
tying it up.
How long
It'll
do you
still
think?
take your action.
Yeah, for sure. But do I think I might be able to do it in action if I succeed in a roll or whatever?
I'd say you did it in an action if you beat his roll by 5 or more. I'd do an opposed athletics while he wrestles against you, and if you beat his roll by 5, I just give it to you for the action.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna take the rope out and let's start tying
Oh,
this guy's
yeah.
wings.
Hog tie. He's hog tying.
Isn't he kind of beat up already, or?
No, this guy.
Beat a 6 by 5.
I don't do any real. I don't do much damage to these guys.
When
Did
it's-
control? He locked this one down pretty good.
I'm just a controller basically, and the stuff here. Here comes athletics. Oh, that's Rodia's, not mine. Hold on. Here comes my athletics. There it is.
You beat him by 5. You got him tied up.
Tied
good.
up the wings. Excellent. And I'm going to move. Oh, this thing's going to attack on me. Rude. I'm going to move.
Yeah, we'll just say you got his wings tangled up, so he can still move around and shit.
Yeah, I'm going to move.
Yeah, if you chucked him off the cliff.
Where do you think I'm going? I'm going to drag him over here.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I tied his wings up. It's not like he's hitting me with them or anything. I'm just.
Here I go. All right. This guy's going to continue to fuck Roddy's life up.
Disadvantage on the second one.
All right. See what the bite does. Bite misses.
Oh, no. A crit. Oh, man, I made them crit. Like, oh, shit.
Hey, he sucks.
Mhm.
Shackles.
Blast this guy. Disadvantage.
Blast him. Took the
That's
risky
a
maneuvers.
roll in there. Hey.
God, you need to roll at disadvantage more often, apparently.
Apparently so.
Boom.
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 Hit the wrong button. 5 plus 10?
Only one of them twos counts. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
15.
Yes.
You just
Like
like
Roddy, I
Kurt them.
My HP back this time. She gets 6 HP back.
Oh.
And he gets pushed back twice, I guess.
You're like, I'm sick of this
20 feet.
bullshit.
And I'm scoot.
Blue.
Oh, hold on. Actually, I should make sure I can actually, because this is difficult terrain and
Yeah.
I'm dragging. So, am I
Okay.
double slowed, or is it just a single half?
Oh, actually, yeah, you would be double slowed.
All right, I'm
at
gonna
half speed.
I'm gonna change my. If that's cool, I'd like to change my direction then, because I'm not.
All right.
I'm only getting like. Do I get like 2 squares basically around?
Well, 30 feet, half and you don't even get to move like 1 square.
Yes, please.
It's like 7.5 right?
Yeah,
Or
7
something
and a
like
half.
that. So I can like
2 squares every.
Can I? Yeah. Well, can I?
Dash.
I'll round up on my first one there and put myself here, I guess.
Cool, cool.
Well,
Where are you wanting this guy then?
That guy
He's
around.
here?
that's fine. Actually, I'd rather have him here so he's not
Alright,
in
that'll
Selena's face. Yeah.
You
Okay.
likes it in her face.
So leave
And
him
then-
likes it.
Take a shot. Blue will take a shot on this guy.
He has advantage regardless of any stealth check because of Fatima's help.
Beans. 23. He's gonna re-roll one of them.
Rolls a 1, so it'd be 15 plus 4, 19 damage.
Yes.
That's exactly how much health this thing had. Bam.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
And then I guess he. You said this is like underbrush or like.
That's just the shitty edge because I couldn't
Oh,
draw a straight
okay.
line. It
All right.
extends all the way out to here. It's just
Yeah,
some
he'll like hide in these stumps.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention it, but I also dropped my beef case.
Maybe.
My beef case.
Oh, your beef. Yeah,
My beef case.
Yeah. you're thinking beef jerky.
Oh my God,
At the start of the fight, I
Overall.
dropped my beef case. So if these gargoyles are rude as fuck, they can run out. They can fly off with our beef.
got him.
Got him.
That's how I get my revenge.
That's
And
how
his
it's like
stealth
fuck
check
off.
is good. Goggle, this guy over here, he can fly through the underbrush, so it doesn't matter for him. You left him alone. He realized he wasn't doing no damage to you anyway, so he's going to come down here and ruin Selena's day.
Yeah, I just straight ignored that guy.
Hits her and then crits her. So 8, 7, 15, 20 damage.
Oh boy. She's Mrs. Bloodied now.
And this gargoyle right here is going to dive bomb Ratia. Because you can't feel bad when you're attacking a PC.
Disadvantage on the first one.
All right, let's take the gamble.
By the way, where
There.
is the edge on this thing here? It's
The end,
still
the
there to
most
me.
outermost green line.
The outermost green line. Okay.
What is her AC? Is her AC 14?
15.
Okay, so
We've retroed some studded leather.
All
Okay.
right, goggle mist. Y'all are gonna survive this. It'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. You good in there?
But it's a resource thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a resource thing. It's definitely an unnecessary to like 10 gargoyles.
Yeah, the book's like, yeah, if they try to scale the walls or fly in there, gargoyles fucking just show up.
Yeah.
And I found the gargoyle random encounter. They're like, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep trying until we get.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, if someone
We're
makes
all
me a
gonna go first
perception,
again.
someone makes me a perception check, you're gonna see about 10 more gargoyles on the horizon.
It's gonna push Raw down there. Like, oh.
Let's save all the
Just
falling.
cut the rope. Quit fucking climbing back. Just go. But yeah, Ratia.
Ratia's turn. Yeah. Who's damaged?
Nobody around you really.
She's gonna turn on this one then. Oh
No.
God, actually, she's not. She's going to move. She's gonna activate.
A trap card.
She's gonna take the attack of opportunity. She's gonna save the spell slot because this thing's a save spell. It's not an attack, I think, right? Oh, that'd be 15 feet to actually go. Is it 15 foot? Are we actually using? Yeah, 15 foot. It's a 15-foot thing, right?
Well, it would be from her square. So she would be standing in that square, and that's 20 feet.
Yeah. So we don't really get two of them that way.
Kind of pulled you actually.
That's okay. Well, we can just do. Yeah, we could actually. I think we could actually. I mean, because we can draw it whatever direction we want, right?
I mean, if you want to do some weird shit, you'd probably hit Salida too.
But like that would work, right?
Here, let's see. It's like a 5-foot line, so it's not just a straight line. So it'd be something it'd be something like this.
Have you used this thing before?
What are you using?
Let me look at it again.
Doing some weird shit.
So you maybe hit these two.
Okay,
You
so
could do some kind of weird line.
let me just look at this.
I mean, the line has to extend from you. You can't like whip your arm in a weird fucking direction.
Well, I mean, you can generally draw it from like any edge of your square, right? So like, if I want to draw it like that.
Well, yeah, if you wanted to draw it like that.
That's what I was saying. So yeah, I'll draw it like that.
But keep in mind, it's still 5 foot wide.
Oh, it's 5 foot wide.
Yeah. You get those guys.
It's a line.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot wide line.
All right, yeah. So yeah, like that, I guess.
Yeah, so you could hit those two guys.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do.
Cool.
And what is this?
Flame Lash's special ability, but no one uses it.
Okay.
Creatures in the line make a DC 15 dexterity. All right, saving throw. Dex save for the goggles.
Well, like since she got it, this has been the only real occasion.
Yeah,
and I think
we'll just take it for a test drive here.
All right, first one fails, second one succeeds. How many charges did you spend?
Spent I feel like we just dump the charges there.
Dump it?
Except for like the last one.
Well, yeah.
Always keep one charge.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, Varkin's in that square right there. What was he hit by that?
I looked. It didn't go through the middle of my square.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I don't think it hit me.
Fair enough. You get a little singed on the hairs there, on the arm hairs and stuff.
I don't know if this is actually any better than her.
But how many charges did you spend and roll your damage?
I spent 2 charges, so
10 damage. So the first guy takes the full 10, the full Monty there, and the other guy takes 5. Less than Ratia's average day at the office there.
Yeah. But at the same time, she doesn't have her her hunter's markup, so it's actually close to her. She's basically on her average hunter's
She gets
mark
half
probably.
damage.
Did you do anything else cool?
No, that's it.
Gargoyle. This guy is his wings tied. He stands up from prone.
Whip out the lash and it'll turn to this big, huge gout of flame and singe the gargoyles there. Burn them up a little bit.
Attack this guy to the right. Boom.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, this gargoyle is going to attack Barkin. 15, I assume, is a miss.
Miss
And a miss.
with my thickness.
He's just gonna get up in here. Fuck it. And who did Selita do what? Miss and miss.
Yeah.
Good at
But
this
she can
game.
disengage and run away.
And this gargoyle is dead. She disengages and gets the fuck out of dodge. Roll.
Right. Yeah, Roddy is pretty beat up. And my attacks have not been that great this time around. So, but I will move up 2. And how many? Okay, yeah. I'll do a cure wounds on Radia.
Radia receives 7 HP.
Yep.
Unbloodies herself.
All of the resources. Unless you got a bonus action.
Only bonus action I really have is healing word, but I already cast a spell.
Yep. Fatima, you do anything?
Oh, yep. Help on that one.
Like helping time.
Up.
Walking.
3 points of damage.
Ah. You still haven't grappled. He couldn't move anyway. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah, 3 points of damage. And I'll go ahead and unarmed. Actually, hold on. Let me check if I can do this.
For some reason, I thought you said you let go of him last turn. I was like, wait a minute.
No, I'm going to. Assuming my
Just hold on.
And you're just like pummel.
Street fight. There it is. When you guys get your armor stricken, eventually you can. Yep. Okay. No penalties there. I'll go ahead and swing on him with my unarmed attack. 15 is a hit.
Yep.
So that's going to be 4 points of damage after reduction.
Little by little by. He's
And
bloodied.
as a bonus action, I will grapple him
He's
with my other hand.
still grappled.
No, I'm targeting this guy.
Oh, you can grapple another target?
Oh no, I hit this guy. I was attacking this guy.
Oh, you hit this guy. My bad. I subtracted it from this guy.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
let me add the 4 back.
That guy. Although that is a good point, though. I maybe it would have been tactically more sound to attack the guy that I have advantage on, and then.
Yeah, but I don't know if can you grapple a different target with that bonus action?
Yeah, I mean, I think all it says is.
Does it just say do a grapple? Cool.
Oh no, it has to be the target. Grapple the target. So yeah.
All right, so it all works out.
I was using it correctly.
So this guy is now grappled as well, and you have no hands.
That's true, but I have movement. I'm going to move. Let's see here.
One whole square.
One
'cause you
whole
moved
square.
2 squares.
Yeah, one whole square, exactly. Yeah, so we will move one whole square. I would like to move that guy away from Ratia.
You move diagonally?
I can't move him away from Ratia Square if I move diagonally.
Well, if you moved up here, right, wouldn't he go diagonally with you?
I think I can move him diagonally if I go to the square. I could probably get him to the square, I assume.
I give 2.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's
Yeah.
I will give it to you.
Yeah, if not, I would just move to that square and then get him there. But yeah, there. I'm just moving him away from Radia. That's my turn.
Slipping and sliding around over
Yeah, I got both of them pulling 2 gargoyles back.
And now the guy that you have grappled, he can...
Get away from the captain.
He's going to have to turn around and punch you in the face.
Yep.
19.
3 damage, reduced to
18.
1 damage. That
So
actually
5 damage total.
Actually is going to hit. Total of 5.
He's a little scrappier than his other buddy over there.
Almost getting through my temp HP.
Shackles.
Attack this one because I got advantage. Next to a 40 ball. Nice.
Got him.
I'm gonna push him to right next to Larkin.
Roll some
All of
damage.
them below.
Now these guys are
Wrap your
attacking
toes around that one.
If he walks away, I literally can't even attack him.
Yeah.
Oh,
What'd you
actually, man, I
say?
can. If he might let me kick him.
The other
that.
attack is this
Target
one.
this one, yeah.
Oh,
I got legs free, actually. I can maybe kick him.
I would if you had
Right
like
then.
martial arts.
Wasn't it?
so Varkin, how do
First
you?
guy took 12 damage.
I got a
and
Street
the
Fighter.
second
I
guy
got a Street Fighter. Street Fighters kick people. Didn't
took
you
8.
play the video game?
I bet.
How do you feel
Another
about
one took
Shatter, Varkin?
Just say another.
I feel it. I don't reduce that by half.
Blue
I'm
hidden
gonna-
amongst the trees.
I'm gonna heal Salida. What the heal?
All right.
Also, it's a resource that we might not need to expend.
Dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to drop Shatter on.
I know.
There's so many targets in there,
Drop it right on Radia.
but that's something we could think about in the future team.
So who got
Right.
healed 10?
Salida.
Salida.
And she's no longer.
And who's what's Blue doing?
And Blue
It
will
actually,
continue his stealth from his position there, and then like step out here and shoot at this guy.
Wow.
24. Oof. Oof.
25.
Wow.
That one falls from the sky. You
Wow.
shoot one of its
Wow.
wings, and now it can't bear the weight of its stony body, and it plummets to its doom.
nice. By the way, there, Lee.
And
In
then
the future,
heal.
actually, if you're gonna shatter, you do it when I'm not raging, because I actually, not that you know, we can talk about it later. I have absorb elements now, so.
Yeah.
Absorb.
So,
Absorb
but yeah, I
and
think
shatter.
between
He can't move
Varkin.
back. He took all his movement to get out there because it's a difficult terrain out here.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. All right. Well, then he would have was there some cover in here, or was that just the edge of the mountain?
It's just the edge of the mountain. It's all like you have to go prone to get cover out here.
Okay,
But
so-
what you call it? This gargoyle is going to continue the beatings on Radia.
Right, yeah.
19.
yes, that one.
3.
One.
Doesn't matter anyway. You saved her 3 points, so she could take 8.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Hey, saved 3 points.
And this gargoyle will attempt to grapple you.
Oh no.
Now this is getting
I can
awkward.
try.
8 of 5.
I can try. Yeah, I'll take a 24.
It's a 5.
Yeah, gargoyle was like, "This is bullshit," and it flies. It's gonna go join the. I just wanted to do that because I thought.
Yeah.
He provokes from you though. So
Let me get the
your
idea of the guile
stupid-
kick.
Get your improvised weapon kick.
Yeah, incoming unarmed attack. Five damage.
No. But yeah, I just thought it'd be funny if it succeeded.
Yeah.
Like got him.
Weirdest grapple chain ever.
I have those guys, but this guy has me. It's like a grappling pyramid scheme.
What you need to do, Chris, is get the wait a minute, those combat dice things where you can trip and disarm and whatnot.
Mhm.
Are those on attacks or do they require a bonus action? Like, could you use it on a
I think
reaction?
they're on attacks.
A lot of them are on hits, so you don't even use them
Yeah,
unless you
on
hit.
hit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ratia.
Just need 3 levels of fighter.
Or
To
the
actually get
feet.
the feet. That's true. I can
Yeah.
get feet. Yeah.
3 levels of Ratia taking a turn.
And coming. Which one's more damage? Or they look the same.
You can't really tell.
Okay. Well, we'll attack one at random. Let's say this one here.
And basically, your only condition that you get an indicator of is bloodied.
Okay.
And only one guy is bloodied, which is one who's grappled by you. It's hit. Is that was attacking the guy to the north?
Yep, to the north. 7
the
slashing
north.
damage.
Minus 7 damage. Alright. Yeah, these guys are beefy. Speaking of bloodied, it's this guy's turn who is grappled and prone and having a bad time.
It's just been kind of dragged around.
Yeah,
Time for the Hail Mary.
Killing him 1d4 at a time.
The Hail Mary athletics to escape. 8.
Best of luck, friend.
Nope, not today. That's all he's gotten. Salida. Apparently better with a short sword.
Oh, she's dropping the sword and picking up that bow.
No.
Attacking the one in front, to the north of Radia.
Boom. Get a sneak on him.
I didn't sneak. I didn't think about it.
I mean, you still get a sneak attack.
Yeah,
You're adjacent
allies.
to a million
Yeah,
allies.
No, I'm. Oh, is
Allies.
hers different?
No,
That's how sneak attack works. You get the sneak attack damage
Oh,
when you're
that's right.
adjacent.
I don't get the advantage. That's what
As long-
it is.
Yeah,
As
you
long-
get the advantage.
As long as you don't have disadvantage, you get it.
Well, if they're next to allies, it still gets.
If you have disadvantage.
Yeah, if you have disadvantage at all, you don't get it.
Oh, really?
If you have disadvantage and advantage and makes it a straight roll, then it's fine.
Can't finesse it with that disadvantage.
5 damage total.
Or it was
Oh,
6
no, that's
damage.
12.
Six.
Sorry, 6 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
6
subtracted
damage.
6.
Yeah.
Thrall.
All
Can
right.
you do it?
Stomping. And then the secondary will go to this one.
Little bit of the stompy.
Yes.
All right. One takes 12, the other one takes 7.
Yep.
Gargoyle
Fine.
grudge match of the century.
Finally hit like that damn thing. I was doing so good in the last fight with that shit. I was just dropping all kinds of damage everywhere.
Fatima.
Get the nice advantage on this guy.
She just gets over and cheats.
She does.
Fucking.
Hey, I get 2 squares this time.
Oh, yeah.
Drag 'em.
Here they come.
And
Wait a minute, you're grappling both of them?
Yeah, I got 'em both, baby. One in each hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, if I can, I don't know if I can do this. Let me see if this works. Let's see how this thing does a thing. Oh, I say shrink it. Oh, only to 1. Okay, only to 1. I'll deal the 1d4 to this guy. I can only do it once, unfortunately.
All right.
I was thought I was gonna get 2d4 damage in here, but
Minus 4.
I'll do 4 to him. And can I? I'd have to like literally kick these bastards. Maybe I'll just dash.
Dash for another square.
I should get 2 now.
Dash.
Or no, I just got 2, so I get 1, right?
Yeah, I get 1.
Just here.
All right. Gargoyle that you have grappled is going to attempt to shove you. Beat an 11.
Damn.
I don't think I'm quite on the edge yet anyway, so.
I don't know, but it'll get you away from him. And away from his buddy.
Sure. Incoming.
Would that break grapple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you
Really?
push me 5 feet, it should break grapple. Yeah.
But it would be straight ahead, and you would still be adjacent.
It'd be different
to
if,
the person.
like, Varkin was like 10 sizes big. If he was a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something, and I'd be like, "Yeah, you go with him." Okay, you beat him.
I mean, it's not that different if you think that just rolling to break grapple, basically. Although it is an interesting idea that somebody who is prone by me that could try it I don't know if they get disadvantage on that.
No, because it's not what you call it.
Well, I guess they can still just break grapple.
It's not an attack roll.
No, it's normal. It's normal. It's a different way of breaking grapple.
Kicking you in the shins until you get away.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it is crazy because you can just push somebody away. I guess because breaking grapple can be done with acrobatics too, so that's why the benefit is for that. Shackles.
I'm going to move. First attack's going against Radia North. Boom.
Roddy is just the axis.
Push him 2.
Oh.
And I go here on the second one. And I got
not to screw myself here, but do these gargoyles get 2 grapples?
That is a valid point. So yeah, they could, since they get a multi-attack.
You could try again if you wanted.
I'm gonna just try it.
Yeah.
Beat a 4.
You can't lose.
But that's good for this next guy.
Yeah.
Double trouble.
You're giving these guys a chance. Giving these guys a chance.
I
The
appreciate
first one takes 5, and then this one takes 4, and it's push 2.
This is going to end up with them dragging me off the cliff and throwing me in.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'll do it. What'd you say?
Wait, you mean I can toss you off the edge right now?
Or 4? You did 4. I mean, I realized that when you were. I was like, hey, he's getting himself closer to that.
Well, to be fair, they can kind of throw me off.
5 to the top one, and then 4 to the bottom.
Their fly speed is pretty fast.
Yeah, I got it.
Then I guess I'll
Mr. Blue Regard.
Yeah, the shove is kind of
your
weird
bonus
to
action
me.
heal thing you're doing?
Yep, on myself.
What'd you say, shove? What? Who? What? Huh?
The shoving, grappled is kind of weird. Feel.
Well, doing 1d4 damage to people who resist bludgeoning damage is also weird, but we're doing it.
This is the game.
Name of the game, boss.
Go for
Unless Sage Advice said it, then fuck it, because I don't care about Sage Advice.
Do the opposite.
Yeah, so some of the sometimes Sage Advice reveals how some of the stupidity of this game, really, like Mithril. But anyway, how much damage is this guy taking?
Is he bloodied?
That guy is bloodied. Yeah, that guy's bloodied, and this guy's bloodied, and this guy's bloodied.
Oh, okay, he'll attack this guy.
And who got that 2d6 heal?
Me, Shackles.
Oh, you did. You're like, well, me. You hit him. Strike them down.
Ugh. I have a feeling I'm re-rolling dice here. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll a 1, so 6 plus.
Oh, cool. Then your minimum is 17, then that kills that guy.
Oh, yeah, he takes 22.
He's even more deader. Returns to the earth as he becomes a rock. And it was his turn. He's dead.
All right, and then he is going, and then Blue is going to stick with the stump of power over here, hide around it.
This guy is going to fly over here to fuck up Shackles Day.
Oh, yeah.
Miss. Claw for 7. Big double ones. The 1 in 400 the bad way.
I guess I'll take it.
And while you do that, Ratia is now freed.
Concentration.
I believe Radia didn't go down. If y'all hadn't bought her that armor or whatever, she'd be like, I'm dead.
Yeah, she got some healing in there too. She's got herself a whole 15 HP right now.
She's got the
It's pretty good.
whole world in her hands.
All right. Let's go to whip it. Pretty good.
You gonna whip to the south?
15.
Where's that 3? Oh, blessed. She's not blessed anymore.
Oh, she's not blessed anymore? Never
No.
mind. Ignore it then.
So you miss. And you also miss.
16 misses? Oh, well, that's right. Never mind. Damn.
Noblesse.
And she'll just take a step back, I guess.
All right. Going on this shove train. I'm going to try it.
Okay.
I'm going to just roll them back to back. So 15 and a 12. So beat a 15 and a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, challenge.
Got it.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
got it.
Got it.
Easily.
All right. Lita.
Oh, you trying to bite on the stump of power over here?
I think it wouldn't block the
Got like a bunch of caterpillars in a tree over.
26 plus R2d6.
15? 7?
7 damage?
7 damage. She's chipping them down. If she had magic weapon, it'd be a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Guy's down. He's bloodied, super bloodied. Saral, what you gonna do?
Run over here and
You
swipe.
can't run over that far because it's all difficult to raid.
He can dash that far.
But
dash
that won't
over
get an attack.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, just kill those guys. Don't worry about these guys for now.
Who dies at the problem?
12
Oh,
damage.
God. 12 damage. He's almost dead.
Oh, man. I should have put some sauce
Leave a
on
big
it.
chunk out of his side there. Shackles takes 10 damage, unfortunately. Oh, no. It's your green flame blade. If I wanted to be a dick, that does say it just hits somebody next to him.
I think it says enemy target.
I'll click on it. We'll see.
I don't think it's just a wild green flame. Is it?
Big Fatima can do whatever.
I guess she'll just recast invisibility.
Target to
Oh, it says you can
of your
cause.
choice. Yeah. I don't think it's just a wild.
Maybe it
wild
was an
thing.
early read of it. I remember reading something where they were like, you have to hit somebody with that flame.
Hmm.
So if you're the only person next to it, you take the fire damage.
My turn here.
She recast invisibility. That's it.
Invisibility and Varkan start.
1d4 on this guy.
No.
Takes a point of damage. And then I will move
Damn it. I'm an idiot.
here.
I think he was at 38. He's
If I could get them to, I'd like them the same positioning they are there, I suppose. It might not matter much.
I mean, I'm going to push you off the edge if you let me.
I'm going to dash. I'm very aware that I can be pushed off the edge there. I'm going to get here, and then I'm going to dash to here. And then...
Well, I mean, you could just change your positioning and stay where you are right there. So that if they did shove you...
Well, since he's dragging people around, his movement speed is halved in difficult terrains.
I'm going to dash here. If he tries to shove me, he's going to just shove me into this tree. I'm not going to go anywhere.
It works. So...
I'm dragging that guy here.
Okay. Man.
That's my turn.
The gargoyle.
Got you where I want you now.
Is that the one that's prone? No, he's just gonna regular old attack sequence. 18 for 3 damage.
Damn it, actually I could have just jumped over there and got that epic and made that swipe even more epic.
Could have done it.
Yeah, damn.
Yep. You're not one with the ring of jump yet.
Fuck, man.
I've forgotten that I could be jumping on that through this shit too, actually.
Yeah.
I could be bounding with these guys.
Now y'all gotta remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could be doing like leaping pile drivers.
Leaping
Who are you?
pile-
You
Yeah.
have disadvantage.
That's the reason. That's the reason I wanted the ring in the first
Oh,
place. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
was to do that type of thing.
Well,
But I'm not sure actually how much vertical ups I can get.
that one hit though,
That one does hit.
and I can't click the right button.
This is
Oh, 3 damage, but I pushed him too.
You took 3 of his 5 hit points
got
and then provoke.
3 damage on.
No, I
him.
pushed him too.
Oh, you did real HP damage in there. Rude.
Uh-oh.
This
This is where the tide turns in the favor of the gargoyles.
That's right.
D6.
And
I mean, I'm still above my normal maximum.
blue does blue things.
All right. He shows. And
So-
then he will take a shot at this guy.
Yeah! Wow! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can only get 7 feet vertically, so I really can't do.
All right, re-rolling that one.
An old standing leap.
Yeah, I think I can only get 7 feet over, so I really can't do any standing pile
7
drivers exactly.
plus.
Not enough to get damage out of them anyway.
21 damage to this guy.
He's not happy. Goggle.
You need to give me a ring of like ogre strength or giant strength or something, so I can do actual standing pile drivers
Ring.
that do damage.
Well, I think it's like gauntlets or something in this one, right?
Yeah, gauntlets. So yeah, sure.
This motherfucker didn't even know what to do. He's going to attack Radia again. Bing. They're almost doomed.
Oh man, I'm not within 5 feet
15,
of
17.
They both hit.
Radia takes 12 damage.
12 damage. Ow. She's nearly down.
Taking all your resources, boys.
She spent a lot of hit dice actually from just getting here.
You're going to have to go camp on top of this little,
Feed her some healing. Yeah, healing potions too.
this cliffside camping. Yeah,
I think we're
Radia.
gonna have to find somewhere else.
All right, Radia's gonna return fire here.
Let's take us back to Nexus real quick.
The endless wave of the gargoyle. That second one hits, and I assume you can't do less than 2 damage.
That's correct. You're gonna do 5 minimum. I did.
There it is. This gargoyle and his heroic final effort.
What's he doing?
He's going to try to escape your grapple.
Okay, he's trying to break grapple. Don't do it.
22.
do it.
Oh
Don't
my
roll.
god, you son of a bitch!
You,
I finally get him where I want him, and he rolls a 22.
you fucking bastard.
Finally get him where I want him. I push him off next
Yeah.
fucking turn. Don't fight up. And you roll a 22. Oh my god.
Close that shit, motherfucker.
22 is a push! Suck it, motherfucker!
Oh shit.
It's a push! He didn't go anywhere.
God damn it.
Ah,
He tried.
suck
He gave
my
his most
giant balls.
brilliant effort. Okay, all those you basically can do what you want with those two because they're not going anywhere. Combat's over. You guys win. How do you dispose of these two gargoyles?
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna straight shove 2 squares over.
Oh no,
Just-
I get to go first. And then I
Just
do a loop.
narrate how you
Combat-
do it.
combat-
We're not going to
combat-
spend 85 minutes.
Combat's over, so you can have this guy. See this guy? You can have this guy. I'm gonna show. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
push
do a
this-
leaping swipe and take this victory away from you.
Yeah, except that you can't do that in time. First, I'm gonna shove this one off. You can't do enough damage to kill him. So get your goddamn kill steal.
Unless leader comes up and weakens him first.
Triple step a double step, Lloyd. You
You're
can't
a
triple step.
terrible. You're a terrible D&D player. Trying to steal all the kills.
I'm going to use my last
I've been
few
trying to
rounds.
kill the entire combat, and you're like, I'm
go
gonna
Radia?
kill it.
All right.
Oh damn.
I assume they
Yeah,
keep-
He leaps
there's
over
your-
there and does nothing.
Exactly. That's what fucking happens. And then on my turn, I simply move, shove this guy straight off the thing, and hurl him off into the yonder. And he falls unable to fly
Taking
away because
minimum damage.
the minimum is that's still 10d6 minimum. Plus 1d4.
Oh, I thought that. What's this 46? that kept throwing
Shackles
out?
is
I've
healing
done
people.
for that much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He can try to fly, but his wings are tied up, and fucking smile as
Gives
he
one of a
crashes down below.
devil-faced, stony, silent screech as he holds his arms up to the sky. He can no longer fly towards. And as you push out and you look out, you see 10 more gargoyles flying from across the different side of Oma.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, time to run and hide in the jungle, unless you want to go down the rope first, Roll.
I go some more. I'm ready.
And let's get the fuck out of here.
And so you'll have about 2 minutes to decide before 10 more gargoyles are upon you.
I'm
Hurry
ready to
up.
heal for 8. if you
Grab
have
the
a
rope and run.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta leave your rope behind.
I mean, I already left wine behind. It's down there. And
Well, Tima can be invisible and grab it. And I guess make the big 100-foot rope
I
invisible.
mean, we can get it along. We can go. We can get it from down. We can get it. We can get it down from down below, and that's fine.
That's a weird rule, but I guess.
Weird rule there. But
Yeah, we can
I
just
see. I'll
get
flee
it
off
below.
into the forest.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck off to
Yeah.
the forest and just make ourselves quiet for a minute.
There were many gargoyles to be had. Yeah, you notice that literally the entire rim of this city is just there's gargoyles everywhere.
Well,
So yeah, let's
Rest
not
and
climb
charge
down the rope.
They're watching from afar.
Let's just walk in through the front. You guys want to
No,
take a break?
it's
I don't know how you are
no.
feeling. I mean, I feel fine. I mean, I feel perfect. But Radia, you don't look so good, Cap.
Yeah, Roddy looks bad.
Let's take a breath for Radia.
As we're moving, Roddy gains 11.
Bandage on the run.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I thought you already bandaged her today.
We took a rest.
Yeah, we took a
Oh, that's
rest, bandaged, and then rested.
Yeah.
That's the strat.
Bandage on the run. Y'all
That's the
running
strat.
back takes you 5 more minutes to get back
Lita
around
could
to the
use,
steps over here.
Some healing if you got a spare.
What's going on?
Lita could use some HP if you got.
Okay, if I remember right, this is +4 for Salita. So she gains 18.
Nice. That's exactly enough to max it out.
Nice.
Radia,
Back
once-
on top.
once we get towards the front, we take our hour short rest, right? So let's.
He's resting again. All right, and that's like that's like 4:30 p.m. now.
All right. Before the short
Let's
rest,
get down the rope. It's more
who else would like some bandaging before the rest?
Oh, I feel
Yeah.
fine.
Pretty good.
Tarkin says.
Everybody's good except for.
They went for the cat.
Okay, so all right.
Nice shooting out there, by the way.
Thanks.
Incoming. Hit the.
Just use the rest of your hit die, then walk
All right.
into Oma.
Did you get the 8 that Shackles healed her? Already.
All right, 28.
Is Shackles got damage on him? Or?
He just has 1 point of damage. Heal.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Bust out them 3rd level spells.
It's how you do it. But I assume those are once per day, which means once per long rest. Kind of
Yeah,
like the
that's
full.
Plus.
Once
And
per
then-
full rest.
That was a
Another
scary
3.
situation.
It's all right.
Radia has burned all hit dice. Actually, still has damage on her. She paid the price for being OP. But
Even if she long rests, she only.
but she's all right. So we can just kind of like hang on until we rest again, and then she can get bandages or something. Like she's just like, I'm fine. We can keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. After. Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to get a short rest for like 2 more days or some shit. So, but after a short rest, I could bandage her again.
I mean, there looks like to be plenty of abandoned structures down there that would be suitable for a long rest.
Exactly. We're fine.
We'd have to.
Roddy is saying she's fine.
It looks that way from the outside, but I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah.
You die immediately.
Sral's like paladin undead sense is like, he's like, no, there is so much evil down there.
When you all died.
So, but yeah, I don't see us scrounging around in the jungle for fucking 3 days to get a long rest. So I guess this is the only shelter we've seen for.
Let's go reconvene with Hal. Since he wasn't here this whole time.
Yeah.
What's up, Hal?
The dinosaur we all forgot about.
You didn't die, Hal.
Like it's crazy.
Hal's been torn to shreds and skinned and hung in a tree.
He was just hiding in the trees over there. It's fine. Scary.
He's like, I'm all right. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're going to descend the steps.
Good job, Hal. Hide next time, too. Yeah, we're absolutely going to descend the steps.
57 more gargoyles.
With our feetsies. With our little feet.
Oh, good.
I was going to say, what's going to stop the gargoyles from coming down the stairs?
You notice that some of these gargoyles close here, actually while during your short rest, since you took an hour up there, you notice gargoyles flying from different parts of the city, like from deeper in where you can't see at the other edge, and they started taking positions up here like there formerly were. But they don't come and bother you even if you're out in the open out here. They just take up the positions of where the gargoyles were who were dead.
Oh, let's get in the other map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I left y'all on the battle map, didn't I?
Yeah.
Move. Yeah, you notice the gargoyles.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, they flew across here, and now they took up the positions of the gargoyles that you have slain.
Yeah.
But even if you're out in the open,
I'll look up at them nervously as we make our way down.
They don't move at all. It's just that silent, screaming devil face.
I think we should act civilized while we're in here, I guess.
Maybe a little.
Climbing around like jackasses. What is this building? I see. Walk down there.
That's gonna be all cautiously moving in down there.
Yeah, eyes on the gargoyles, probably more than the stuff in front of us.
This first building here looks to be like some kind of ancient guardhouse, just the front guard gate guardhouse. Yeah, Jesus, English. The entrance to the city. Like it looks like there might have been more gates here before, but it's all worn away and been reclaimed by nature. Yeah, it's a guardhouse. It stands near the entrance to the city. Arrow slits are cut into the limestone walls, and a lopsided iron portcullis hangs over the gateway, beyond which you see an open plaza.
Yeah, I guess we'll casually look into it as we pass by, see if we note anything of interest.
All right, slip in there. This is much of the interior has collapsed into rubble. Creepers cling to the walls, and high grasses sprout between the flagstones amid evidence of long dead campfires. One wall is covered with graffiti. Some words are painted, other words are etched and scratched and chiseled in. And a lot of it's written in common. Like, let's see. Yeah, some of it's like one of the things that sticks us is fear the fangs of Ross Nisi.
Ross Nisi.
Another message says, Eric, I've gone in search of the 9 shrines. V. Just signed with a V.
The 9 shrines.
Another one says, the puzzle cubes are the key. Another one in real shaky handwriting says, beware the frog monster. Another one says, who is Unk? UNKH, which you guys know it's the flail snail trickster god. One says, all hail the king of feathers. The snakes are not what they seem. And then the last one says, Kubazan equals bravery. Shigambi equals wisdom. Moa equals question mark. It just looks like
I'll take a note on that one.
All right.
That seemed interesting. So, what was that?
Kubazan equals bravery.
Okay.
Shigambi equals wisdom. And Moa equals question mark. It looks like it's layers and layers. Like not all these were written at the same time and stuff. And it's just graffiti.
Moa equals question. Okay. Interesting. And
Does it look like there's much more that isn't written in common?
Since you can read Old Omuan, you recognize that this was like a check-in and customs place for where merchants were brought in and their goods were surveyed. And they say, like, there's directions to another building up here written in Old Omuan that's referencing this building right here is called the Cultural Center, which is supposed to get people acquainted with the interior of Omu for travelers and stuff.
yeah, I'd like to kind of go over that graffiti again.
You want me to just go down the list again?
Yeah, just real quick. See if there's anything else we need to consider.
Fear the fangs of Rasnisi, Rasnsi, which you guys remember Rasnisi being mentioned at the cultural festival you were a part of where you fought the Omnians. It said Rasnisi was an old Barai who basically betrayed, basically Ubtao rejected him because he was an evil bastard.
Okay.
So he's rumored to be some kind of immortal.
Okay.
Eric, I've gone in search of the 9 shrines, signed V. The puzzle cubes are the key. Beware the frog monster. Who is Unk? All hail the king of feathers. The snakes are not what they seem. And Kubazan equals bravery. Shagambi equals wisdom. And Moa equals question mark?
Interesting. And V wasn't okay.
But yeah, and Harrison, you can read how the people that lived here in ancient times, a long time ago, really took, like they really viewed themselves as the top of the pile, and they were very prideful. All the warriors' names carved in the walls up here, like there was little stone placards where it's like, oh, this is Mafizu is the captain of the guard, and it's just an old, like some old guy who was the captain of the guard, and his name's there's all kinds of accolades and praises underneath his name and stuff. They were very prideful people that lived here before. Proud and prideful, and there might have been reason for that pride as you look out upon the expanse of this city and the majesty it once was.
This place seems like it's going to be an interesting one. Let's keep moving.
Right. You just progress down in them. And feel free to move your Ratia token to where you're going.
Okay. There's no path here, or just like a cliff face?
It's just mostly overgrown stuff. It looks like there might have been a few goat trails at one time. You guys can kind of slide your way down there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel it's weird. They have like the big stairs, but then it's just like
but then there's nothing.
Kind of. Is there like something in the guardhouse? Like there's like another path that we missed somewhere? No. It's just weird.
Make an investigation check or perception checks to look around a little bit.
Yeah, let's just investigation. Let's take a look here. It's kind of weird. Investigation. I will definitely use that.
Well, blue misses it.
And I miss it, and radio perception.
Ooh, perception.
There we go. It was either investigation or perception.
Oh, okay.
Choose.
I missed the perception.
Either or. Yeah, good perception. Like you see, there's one particularly worn goat path that looks really sharp from far away, but as you get close to it, you're like, oh, I could walk that. Like kind of like one of those Tibetan monk kind of paths walks where it's like, oh shit, I should use climbing gear, but you can walk up and down it pretty easily as long as like nothing startles you and then you slip and fall down the cliffside.
Sure. We'll make our way down that, I guess. Strange
And
place.
the rock's kind of exposed and jagged. It looks like maybe it's settling or something from down here. Maybe the city's collapsing or something. You do remember the vulture saying that her temple and stuff was in the underworks, and they teleported the entire underworks out from underneath Omu. So maybe there's been some collapse.
Maybe this was once a straight path.
Yeah, and it just collapsed. That makes sense.
Yeah, and then it like it used to do this, straight ahead, but now it's like this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll make our way like this and go through the alley and glance in the buildings around here as we move through.
Yeah, it's a testament to the stonemasonry and stuff that these buildings are still standing, even though you can see trees and vines and stuff trying to grow in every little crack and trying to break down walls. But it looks like the ruins are very sturdy, very well made.
Particularly interesting. We will just skate through them, I guess.
I'm just gonna go back.
I mean, do they look?
Well, Harrison knew with his old Omu, or Shackles knew with the old Omu, that this was a cultural center.
Oh, this is the cultural center.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's check out the cultural center then.
I'll point that out.
Yeah, absolutely. If we point that out, then like, oh, okay, let's go into the cultural center and get acclimated.
One second, I gotta check and make sure there's shit in the building. Or extra shit in the building, rather. All right.
We found
rolled for treasure.
Oh, we found some goodies.
Yeah, going in there.
How we in it? Do we need a roll?
Wait a minute.
We're searching it.
Blue be like
Well, yeah, this is all part of this is you guys going in and you're looking up and down and you're keeping your eyes around the corners and stuff, making sure you're not getting ambushed and things like that. Yeah. Like, because you got to negotiate some rubble. Like the outside of the buildings are solid limestone, but the inside looks like it's a combination of wood and stone and other materials, and some of that's rotted away and collapsed into ruins, and some of it you got to move around and stuff until you get to the main central chamber. It looks like a big high arched place. It looks like it was meant to show the majesty of entering Omo, and it has all kinds of reliefs and stuff of their trickster gods that you've heard about from the vulture. And Harrison can actually read it. It's the legend of the 9 gods itself, and it kind of has them arrayed out in tree branches, and I'll reveal what they look like in these handouts.
Oh, we have nice handouts. Good. I was gonna try to take notes, but the handouts would be way preferred.
Well, they're not soup. They're just pictures.
Well, okay. Well, maybe I'll take some notes too.
But maybe it'll give you the name of them, so you don't have to lie.
That would be a primary concern.
Yes. Show the players. One of them is the rabbit, Eugene. Mirage, rather. And then here's Kubazan carved in relief.
Okay.
Oh, that's Bergamot, right?
Yep. And then there's Moa, the Jakuli.
Okay.
Nang Nang, the grung.
Nang.
And then Obolaka, the Zorbo. And then Papazotel, the Eblis. If these are all popping up.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
All right, good. And then Shagambi, the Commandant.
Cool.
And then Unk, the flail snail. And the last one is Wongo,
the Sioux monster.
The Sioux monster.
Cool.
Yeah, those are all arrayed, and they're shown combating each other at various stages. And it will make sense if you want me to read the legend of the 9 gods. There we go. It says, long ago, the god Ubtao hardened his heart and vowed to weep for the people of Omu no longer. The rains stopped, the jungle withered and died, and death swept through Omu. One morning, a wise Zorbo emerged from her hollow tree and spoke to the dying Omuans. To convince Ubtao of their worth, she decided to cook him a stew made from all their good qualities. Catching such virtues wouldn't be easy, so she asked a wily Almirage to help her. The Almirage snuck recklessness into the pot, which she saw as a virtue, and Ubtao spat out the stew when he tasted it. From that day on, Obolaka the Zorbo and Ijin the Almirage became terrible enemies. At noon, a brave Commandant hopped down from her rock. She saw the evil Omuan's hearts and decided to lance it like a troublesome boil. The Commandant fashioned a holy spear, but she left it by the riverbank, and a crafty Grung stole it. In her rage, Shagambi the Commandant forgot all about the Omuans and chased Nang Nang the Grung forever across the sky. And when evening came, a wily Eblis stepped from his reed hut. He didn't like the Omuans, but without them he'd have no one to play his tricks on. The Eblis sent a marsh frog to reason with Ubtao, but the frog was angry and decided to wrestle the god instead. This amused Ubtao, so he gave the frog tentacles to make it stronger. When Kubazon the Frogamoth returned to Papazotul the Eblis, he chased Papazotul into the swamp with his new tentacles. That night, the Sioux monster broke into Ubtao's place and stole a pail of water for the Omuans. When the god came running to find it, the Sioux monster hid the pail in a Jakuli's burrow. Ubtao asked the jungle animals where his water was hidden, and Moa, the Jakuli, was too honest to lie. When Wongo, the Sioux monster, found out how Moa had betrayed him, he vowed to catch the Jakuli and eat him up. All the while, Uncle the Flail Snail lived deep under the earth. The noise of the other animals fighting made her slither up to the surface, and when day dawned over her shell, the light blinded Ubtao and made his eyes water. Life returned to Omu, and the people built shrines to honor the animals who'd saved them. And that is the legend of the Nine Gods.
Well,
And it reveals the locations of their temples, which I'll show on the map.
Oh, nice.
That's handy.
We knew
Actually,
that one.
what would have been super cool is if you used all those images that you just posted while you were reading the story.
Well, that would have been required more brain cells than I have.
Like, as soon as he started like telling the story, I was like, should I say that? No, he's on a roll.
Well, I can't physically hold a book and double click on things because it would have been like, let me pause for 5 seconds. So I figured I'd just muscle through this. Give me a goddamn break. But yeah, these are the shrines that are revealed.
I didn't want to interrupt you. You were already doing great.
Good.
Yeah, very
So
cool.
this one close to it that we saw before. What did we see there?
That's the Frogamoth.
That's the frog.
So we want to be real careful approaching that guy. But,
Yeah.
we might send Blue in there, sneaky stuff.
Oh yeah, and I forgot your treasure. It looks like high up. You guys might have to do some climbing or something. There it looks like 3 little art objects, which I need to see what they were. And I fucking flipped 50 pages back too far.
Unless Varkin is raging, I think I'm the best climber.
It looks like a crystal vase and then a silver inlaid statue of a Omuan warrior up there, and a jade ring. There's like a little catch high up on a shelf. It looks like it was protected from the collapse, and it hasn't been stolen. Like you can see other places where gems have been chiseled out of the sculptures on the wall and stuff. Like this place was really opulent at one point, but that's all that remains.
Okay. Get us in the party loot, I suppose.
And Fatima fly up and grab the ring?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she could actually get all of it because it's all up high. So she'd get the little vase, and they're all worth about. The vase is probably worth 50 gold.
Okay.
The little statue's worth 25, and the ring is worth 25.
What was the statue of?
Statue is a silver inlaid wooden statue of like just a proud Omuan warrior.
Okay. And what was the last one?
And a jade ring.
+2 to dexterity.
-2 to everything.
Cool. Put them in the party loot. Do they weigh much?
No, negligible weight.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and it takes y'all about 30 minutes between getting into that building and negotiating the rough interior, getting the treasure, finding the chamber with the relevant information.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, we cleared that out. Do we want to check out this place next to it? I don't know if this is anything.
Yeah, I'm cool with checking it out.
I'm checking it out.
Why not? We'll walk in
Or
there.
what kind of building do we think it is? I guess, if I could tell.
It looks like maybe a warehouse of some kind. You look all up and down, and it looks like this is one of the places that has been picked over and picked clean. And after it takes you about 30 minutes to clear this building, too. That's a common theme. It takes 30 minutes to clear a building,
Okay.
but there's nothing in that one. It has been picked over, not a shred of grain. Not all the art's been scratched off, and there are some cart tracks in it, though. Old cart tracks. You don't know if they're like from ancient times or recently or whatever.
I guess we'll. Is this a road? It seems like it's a raised road.
We do like a survival check to see how recent the tracks are. Or
You certainly can try.
See if Salita can suss it out.
15.
It looks like they're mostly old tracks. There's one track that's been there within the last couple of weeks, but it's not fresh by any means. But she can pick it out amongst the ancient cart tracks. So something has been this way in recent times, but not like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, that is a raised road, and it'll be a bit easier to travel, but it is very exposed.
Yeah. Well, let's just go not on the raised road. We're going to check out this compound on the left here we were looking at earlier.
Oh, yeah, I want to check that one out too.
You want to check this out too?
Yep.
Right,
that'll count as one whole big compound.
All right, we'll go check this out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you guys, like, not all the buildings in the city have shit in them. It's like literally a random roll if there's anything. Not a damn thing in this neither.
Not surprised. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go look at the cool building.
Yeah, it does look like a cool building. We'll say that has a big dome skylight that reminds you of some of the scaffolding you saw in the Vulture's Lair. Like maybe this was another research center, but any relevant technologies or materials have been picked over and picked clean. And that took you 30 minutes, and now it is approaching 7.
Wait, do we want to check this building at all? Or is it too far away? That's what y'all think.
Which one?
This one.
The little guy?
Yeah, little guy.
I mean...
We could come back to it also.
Yeah.
After you guys finish, just so you know, after you get finished searching this building, it is 7... like a little after 7.
Oh,
to get in dark.
How far high up is this?
Why don't we search this last area here while it's dark before we try to go back?
Right. The raised road. The raised road sticks a little bit above the.
We know this is something.
Let's say that raised road's like 20 feet above, so that's why not many trees have grown on it. But yeah, hold on. That one is a relevant building that I got to read about. If I read about it, I mean, I read it. I just need to read the flavor text that comes with it. But yeah, as you guys are coming up on that one, you can see out of the trees, smoke is drifting lazily from this walled compound. I assume y'all headed north. If somebody keeps clicking on that building, are y'all going that way?
Yeah, that was me. I was clicking on. Okay. I was like, we could go like camp in that building probably. But I am interested in the smoke and all that that's coming from here.
I'd much rather camp in the building at the bottom of the stairs. Honestly,
this guy here.
I think you mean the culture room or the warehouse.
Here.
Oh, the gatehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
The open roofed gatehouse.
The open roofed gatehouse.
Oh, there wasn't. Oh, there's no roof there or anything.
No.
According to the little picture in that roof.
Well, then maybe like this building or something.
As you approach this place, the gate is lying in splinters on the ground, and scorch marks deface all the buildings. And near the center of the compound, you can see from the gate is the plaza is littered with human corpses. And you can see one of the corpses being torn apart by a pack of wild dogs.
Oh wow.
Like a fresh human corpse? Or I mean,
Apparently.
like,
Can't be that
Yeah,
old.
they're very charred and
Okay.
hard to identify, but yeah, the fires are still burning in here, so whatever happened here recently.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sneak on in this place. I think. Sneaky y'all.
Don't sneak it. Give me that group stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak in and start skulking around this compound.
Damn.
Huh.
All right
Okay.
then.
Christ.
Double crit on the stealth.
And that's kind of like the
20.
yeah, it's gonna be
It's
gonna be
athletics.
oh god.
Big
Yeah.
muscular
Oh,
stealth.
that's athletics. Muscle fast.
He just flexes.
Oops, wrong.
Muscular.
So it's
Muscular
just,
stealth.
it is the same bonus, just so you know. But,
Is it? Oh, that's cool.
Really?
my
Oh
athletics
yeah,
is
Dex
also
and
the
strength are the
bonus.
same, yeah.
Well, let it slide this time because I don't. Yeah, you okay? Fail this group stealth check. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys are able to sneak up on these wild dogs. They're just going to town on these. But as you get closer to like the center of the compound, you see that there's a glaive has been thrust into the remains of a burned out pyre. There's charred snake skulls and blackened inhuman vertebra are lashed to the spear. And on a wall nearby, a symbol has been daubed in ash. A snake curled into a spiral, gripping a circle in its jaws. Yeah, the dogs don't really notice you guys, and looking about, you see that whatever happened here, it's been total devastation. It's not
Yeah,
actually, make me some perception checks and stuff.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
me,
looking around.
Eagle Eyes Farkin. Yeah, I'll do right though. A little better.
All right, you hear some faint like calls for help. Just please, anyone. And you can hear it coming from
the
a
pile?
pile,
Oh,
not from the spirit pole.
What do your elf
The,
What do your elf figures here?
let me zoom in a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, it's coming from like a pile of rubble here around this building over here.
All right. Well, I guess Mr. Rowell will say, there's someone in that pile. They're alive. I can hear them. I think I can scare these dogs off.
I have a Fatima
Go for it.
going.
I'll
All right.
just
Mr. Rowell uses his like from the super stealth position he's in, he just suddenly leaps from the darkness, like with a mighty roar.
I'll jump out. I'll jump out and copy him, try to give him help.
All right, y'all either make a animal handling or an intimidate check with advantage.
That's
Oh, okay.
24.
All right. 24 then.
Yeah, the dogs are gone.
All right.
All 6 of them gone.
So,
You guys and the sounds of slowly burning compound here.
Yeah,
and
we'll
then,
go check out
the voice.
The voice, yeah.
Yeah, you see like a corner of this building has collapsed. It looked like some kind of errant fireball or something hit the side of this building and caved it in. And there's a dude, this balding. Let's see.
Man, this music really kicks at the right time.
Uh,
It's like the second time it's been like, oh wow. Like he was talking about pyres or something, and then it started crackling.
yeah,
Kind
Just
of
this
with the
skinny,
fire.
bald dude that
Yeah.
looks like he's been trapped under
Yeah.
a piece of wall for days. And as soon as he sees you, he's reaching out feebly. Please, please help me.
Hold on.
Start digging them out.
Oh yeah, hold on. Well, I'll check the. You said he's under a piece of wall. Does it look like it could collapse on him?
No, like it's already collapsed.
Okay,
on
fair
top
enough.
of him.
Make sure it's okay. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't look like it could fall, collapse again. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and.
No, yeah, it's not a.
Let's go ahead and get this stuff off of him. Hope that doesn't kill him.
Yeah, we'll say it takes you about 20 minutes to get that shit unlocked there.
Sure.
Just getting it all off of him without having another piece crush him and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
But yeah, he is happy to be freed. He crawls out and he's, thank you so much.
Give him some water.
Yeah.
Oh, he greedily just
Take a breath.
Just breathe.
Oh, I thought I was going to starve to death.
All right, take your time and think about it. What happened here?
Oh, we were attacked. Oh, we had a large contingent with us. I was just a small part of it, really. I'm just a
Where
translator.
Where were you? Were you in the city?
Yeah, we had just set up camp. This was going to be our forward base where we struck out from to find the temples.
They didn't happen to strike at night, did they? As
No,
the sun is lowering and...
Yes, it was at nightfall. What's so fun?
Well, looks like they already struck here, but yeah, maybe we should find a different place to hang. What attacked you?
Snake people of some kind. Some of them had snake heads on human bodies. I didn't get to see much.
Great. Snake people.
One of my employers fired a fireball in an attempt to stop someone from coming, or stop a group of them from coming down the alley, and I was caught in the blast. Yeah, you can see he's really worse off, Thrall. You can tell he has like 3 hit points. And 3 levels of exhaustion.
I don't know what I can do about the exhaustion, but
He said, but yeah, I was hired by some red wizards.
okay, I do a pretty good medicine.
Yeah.
But
He's definitely going to need some R&R.
Yeah.
You can heal him up with your healer's kit stuff too.
Yeah,
You're just trying to waste your resources. Don't do it.
The old man is like, yes, wraps his bony fingers around
and the highest
kit.
I've ever rolled.
Oh, yeah. Now he has a grand total of 18 hit points.
Oh, you're good rolls.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. This old man kind of swole.
Well, he has more than that total, but
Well,
he's not like an old man. He's like, do I have a handout for this dude? I never give handouts. Now that we're in the part where it's NPCs.
does he look bloodied now, or beyond, or above bloodied?
He's above bloodied, so he's feeling a little better, a little safer.
All right.
Yeah, he says, my name's Orvex Akramoth. I was hired by some red wizards to try to translate things here.
Can I roll insight on this guy?
Yeah, we had.
Yeah, I think when Sral hears red wizards, his eye twitches a little bit.
Yeah, I just wanted to, like, hired by the red wizards, or he's a fucking red wizard. Hey, 16s.
Oh, he seems to be honest. He was hired by red wizards. He didn't try to hide that fact or nothing.
Kind of.
Red wizard's bad?
Does not seem to
not
have
necessarily whether he was hiding red wizard, like hired by the red wizards, but is a red wizard.
That's what we're saying.
What's a red wizard?
That's what we were asking, and I believe Bryce said that he was.
Oh, yeah, I mean, somebody wants to make a history check on some red wizardry. Hey, he's got his own.
I'll ask him what a red wizard is.
Oh, red wizard.
I know.
He said you quizzically, and it's like, yeah, red wizards are the ruling class in Thay. Like, magic is absolute, and anybody who doesn't have any magic power doesn't mean anything. Yeah. But they still need translators, and they pay well.
Big on slaves.
Yes, slaves are not allowed to cut their hair. So the shorter your hair, the higher the prestige among the Thay.
Yeah, I'm just bald by happenstance. This is what he looks like.
No, he's bald? Flaming stump. All right. He's not white enough, actually. Yeah, I think the Thay are pretty Aryan.
He says, yes, they were. They're an odd bunch, but they paid me well. And I was out here for more academic reasons than anything.
Well, if you can walk, I suggest we get out of the city. Did you fortify in here?
We had just arrived. We were beginning to set up our camps.
And then we're attacked.
Oh, God. Yeah, you guys he's walking around just to get away from the spot where he was trapped for so long, and he sees the bodies, and he's like, oh, God. More devastation than I thought.
I don't know, guys. I say we go pull back to the roofless place. I mean, we can put up tarps.
It did seem to be a popular place to camp.
What's that?
It did seem to be a popular place to camp. The guardhouse. But I don't know. I'd rather keep the rain off of us if we could. Maybe the house that Chuckles was pointing out earlier might make a good place to camp out in.
Yeah, it's further out, so people may not even bother with it.
Mm-hmm. If someone was coming through the front, it's kind of off to the side a little bit.
All right. Well, it's going to have to do if that's where we're going.
All right. So we'll let's just try to scavenge, see if we can scavenge anything. Also, there's a big spear in the something like that. I feel like Radia might just yank that.
Yeah,
thing
spinal
out.
spear thing.
I feel like it's a Radia thing.
Yeah, it's a big glaive. Anybody wants to make an intelligence check?
I will definitely look at it. I'm not sure if I'm like gonna touch it right away. But I'm gonna take a look at it.
Yeah,
make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, I don't know. Sral may be looking at it,
Nope.
and then also his Stumpy.
One for Radia as well here.
Oh wow.
Just Radia's. Nope. All the intelligences fail.
Y'all are like, we had no idea what this is. Yeah, she takes the glaive out. It just seemed to be stuck in the middle there. It's a half-charred fucking... I mean, it might even break when it comes out. It's just a charred glaive.
Okay, the glaive's looks pretty busted.
Yeah.
I thought there was like spine on it or something like that.
Yeah, there's vertebrae and skulls laying around it at the base.
Oh.
Some of them are like lashed
out of vertebrae.
Some of them are lashed to it, but no, it's
lashed to it. Okay.
Yeah, and you guys with your pitiful intelligence checks, you got no idea what the fuck this is about.
Oh yeah.
Could have activated an ancient Aztec curse for all you know.
Yeah, right. She'll go ahead and spear it back into the ground, I suppose. Doesn't look useful. Maybe I could back in the same spot it was. So it looks like it, hasn't really been moved. And we'll look around to see if there's anything we can salvage.
All right, let me roll one of them randomly rolls. Kitty, why are you laying on all my stuff, huh?
He's on my kitty. Oh wow. Wow.
What did I roll? Fuck. All right, you open one of the buildings, and it you enter one of the buildings and then open the door to some room. You're like, oh, this place is locked. This is going to be some good shit. And Blue picks it, pops it, and all of a sudden there's a torrent of blue mist that comes out from the room.
Oh, shit. Back out.
You all are blasted by it. And I need to remember what Mad Monkey Mist does.
So we're going to dance?
Does it do like 50 damage or something?
No, it didn't do damage, but it does something else.
Instantly kills you.
No, you dance.
My HP is one short.
What was it called?
Make a Constitution save, all of y'all.
Can do this. I think I got 27 on that.
That's pretty good.
Radia, however.
All right, Radia's not vulnerable to psychic damage anymore ever since her shackles.
She got rid of her vulnerability?
Yeah, she lost that when she had the interaction with
Man.
And roll for Blue too.
Rolls are hard to do.
I don't know. I'm not in a problem.
No, it looks like Selita and Shackles.
Yeah, Blue rolled a 19.
Roll me a D100 for both of you.
Who?
For Shackles and Salida.
100. For me?
Oh, I hope that's good.
I don't think it is.
Rolling
Yeah,
high.
I hope
Rolling high. Rolling high.
Like, it's been your night, dude. It's all been you, too.
All right, you are
His
hit.
heads explode.
You are hit by you are hit by this mist,
Uh-huh.
and suddenly you find yourself unable to speak.
Oh god, both of them?
What did she roll? 91?
91.
Neither of them are able to speak.
So we like back out. I'm like, oh, is everybody okay?
And then they're just like mouthing fine.
They're like making noises, or like their tongues are like like fish or something, like flapping around in their like, well, what's happening?
Oh wait, hold on. I did this a little too early, I think. I think it's supposed to manifest at a later time. We'll say you can't speak there for a second, and then you're like, oh shit. And then you can talk, and you're like, you can feel your voice fading.
Okay.
I don't feel so well.
Well, the good news is we're almost done clearing this place, and then we can take a nap.
Yeah, and then like let's use some more caution, like some like detecting of traps, I think is the term.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it might slow us down a little bit, but sure. Are we done with this place? Or is there more here to search?
We'll say that's the first building you searched.
The first building. Oh, okay.
So that's like this big building right here.
Was there anything in it?
It's getting pretty late. Well, let's just go camp.
That was it. You spent 30 minutes, so it's like dark now.
Yeah, we should just go camp. We go over to the building that Shackles saw. You still want to go there, right, Shackles?
Yeah.
Which building are you going to?
Airpiece one out.
The one next to the bridge.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second.
We'll see if the old man, or I'll invite the old man with us.
Yeah.
All right, he's like, wherever you're going, I'm going to. And he has 18 hit points, I think.
He doesn't want to be out here by himself.
3 levels of exhaustion, so he's like, oh, Jesus.
Okay.
And then it's Shroud out, like, this isn't real, but out as Shroud is clutching the sword, he was like, you will be a worthy sacrifice, and then throws him into the lava.
I mean, that's what we got this little thing for, obviously.
Funny that you should mention that. Because you see out here, there's a bunch of strange-looking, humanoid-shaped plant people-looking things.
Oh.
I'll reveal one of them just to...
Oh, lovely.
They look kind of like this.
Just up there.
Yeah, there's a whole group of 9 of them, and one of them's riding a big spiky plant-looking dog beast.
Oh, well, I don't know about this being the best place to camp after all.
Yeah, they're all they're all across the bridge over here, and they have a humanoid frog person thing, which you guys have learned is a grung tied up.
Have they
It would have been a
noticed?
good few hours ago,
They've
but not.
got a grung. Wait, they've got a hostage or a prisoner.
Yeah, he's tied up and he's pleading in a language you guys can't understand, but Orvex can understand. He's like, oh shit.
What's he saying?
He's begging for his life in general, pleading this. And then you see these things, they're talking to each other in some language. They're like, that sounds like a bunch of hissing air movement and sign language.
Maybe we should act now.
And they're all dancing around this thing.
Yeah, I think we rescued the little girl. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, we at least go over there and demand his freedom. See how it goes. Translator, let's get it. And then I'll motion for him to come with us.
All right, so y'all run over. You say you get over just in time as they're about to push this guy off of the edge.
That's right.
And I don't know if we'll need a battle map. There's like a bunch of these dudes, but
No Indiana Jones style sacrificing Margaret. We're here.
I guess I'll just throw some garbage on the battle map real quick.
Never know.
Man, that screech.
Give us the grog.
We
Tell
want
them
to
we-
sacrifice them.
Tell them we said give us
Oh,
the
they just
grog.
appeared. What? Oh, God. We
Why
got here
you
so
want
late.
sacrifice?
Ninja.
Get out of here! I'm trying to copy and paste all these tokens.
Skies.
Let me
Yeah, it'd
copy
be
and
funny if you
paste.
just fade away as we get closer.
Yeah.
It was all a
Oh,
dream.
was it illusion the whole
It
time?
was all an illusion.
Eh.
It's just a test. See if you would go to help them.
Let me delete all of the shit on this battle map. I repeat, let me delete all of the shit on the battle map.
No.
Radia kind of
Request denied.
maybe begrudgingly comes along. She cares about the grog.
Yeah, right.
Maybe she's excited. Maybe she's excited about hunting down the others, killing the other guys. Don't know if she cares about that grog.
All right,
Okay.
where should we deploy?
Drop kind of in the middle there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got so much shit on the GM layer in here that, like, every time I touch anything, ruins my life.
What middle are you on, man?
It's a
Boom.
vastly different middle.
Oh shit!
Right down there.
And this
Yeah,
place
sorry.
was like 100 by 100, so I need to like draw a shitty circle. Hey, it's roughly a thing. Boop, boop, boop. Got it. And it's in the GM layer because my life's garbage.
Well. Tech. Yeah, let's bring him in.
You guys want to call it here if it's going to be a bigger fight or whatnot?
I
What's that?
mean, bunch of mold people.
If we
But we can always call it if you want. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we mulch them, but yeah, I mean, depends. Like if you had mentioned 12 o'clock being a general stopping point, so
Yeah, no, I didn't expect y'all to fight gargoyles for 85 minutes.
but we can trash these guys if you want.
Yeah,
We can see how it goes if it like. turns
Yeah, if
into
it looks like it's
fight
gonna take
anymore.
forever, we can just.
Yeah. Then we can kind of be like,
I was gonna say this might not even. This could be where it's not even worth fucking setting up this battle map, or who knows? I don't know. I don't know what these things do. They're like getting ready to roll this motherfucker into the lava. There are no trees here. Ignore all trees.
Yep.
And there's the biggest one is riding the dog beast thing, which looks like this.
You know, you might as well just make like a regular like blank battle map for shit like this.
Well, this was the regular blank one, and then I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna spend our entire lives in the jungle.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have made a copy of the blank one, just so yeah.
I think I have it somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna roll initiative for this garbage. But yeah, these guys are lost in their reverie, but there's really nowhere for you to hide, so they can see you coming over the hill unless you do some weird shit.
No, I mean I think
no.
I they were trying to hide. I'm like, tell them the translator to like tell them to let go of the grub.
He's like, I don't know if they speak grung, but I'll do it. He starts croaking and shit. It's like, I don't know what the fuck those are. They think.
Do they respond to it at all?
I mean, you guys start making noise and hooting and hollering, and then they all turn around, and these guys stop their little ritual dance they're doing.
Working.
Yeah.
They get ready for a fight, and you guys get ready for a fight.
Okay.
Oh wow.
And kind of put yourself. This would be as you cross this bridge, so put yourselves in this area.
Don't talk to us.
Over there.
Yeah, a little bit to the lefterly there.
Got you.
Boom. Yeah, that's about as far as you can be forward there.
Roddy will hang on the back.
And hopefully I have them all in initiative. And this grunt guy is a non-combatant, so fuck him. Everybody on initiative rolls?
Or no, I gotta roll initiative.
Nope. I mean,
Hold on.
that's gonna be a big nope.
Oh no. Shit.
I mean, I think last time I looked, it was just me at the time. Proud of you. Killing it. I'm at 20.
Are we all on that shit?
I think so.
Oh, that shit. Yep.
Ah, let's look at your stupid stat block. This guy runs up. I think he can run up 30 feet. Yeah. And he pulls out what looks to be a sling made out of mold and starts swinging it over his head.
Lovely. Slings.
Ratia.
Moldy slings. This is okay. Yeah, she'll just tag.
Actually, I'm going to move these guys a little farther back.
She'll tag somebody random. She doesn't think this is much of a. She's not impressed with these guys, so she just goes choose someone at random.
Cool. Which one does he shoot with the first one?
I'll send target this guy over here if she can get a clear shot on him.
Which one?
She'll move to here. Just target.
I didn't see your ping.
Look at this guy.
Oh, okay, I got him. So roll damage for the first one.
Did you hit the same
12.
target twice?
Well, let's find out. 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't think there much. She just started
okay.
cleaning him up from this side. Second target there. Yep.
Yeah.
Then nothing, she says. That she takes down
I was
two.
gonna say this might have been one of those things where it wasn't even worth it to thought about him.
Yeah.
If it's too much of a curb stomp, I'll just be like, all right. They're all so far away.
Yeah.
This guy does the same thing. He's helicoptering a sling around his head. Fatima kills him with your one damage. It'd be funny if he only had one health.
Invisibility time.
Yeah, if we have more total HP than they do, probably isn't gonna be much of a fight.
And this guy, he actually can do things, I think.
Unless there's just a bajillion of them.
Ah, he's gonna ride his beast till he can't no more. He makes a big hissing motion, and yeah, rides right up to you guys, and then it erupts in a cloud of spores.
Mm.
Rude.
All right, Alt key.
Constitution?
Yep, I need you all to make a Constitution save. All three of you right there next to him to make a Constitution save. Anybody within 15 feet, really.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit! I failed this too.
Uh-oh.
Rolled a 2.
Toxic spores.
I think you and I have rolled the
Fatima's
same
gotta roll
3
too.
times in a row.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
because we
fine.
did 6. We both did 6. Did 6, and we just both did 9.
You both take 5 poison damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Do half damage.
All right.
Oh, that 8 is dropped off at this point.
And you are poisoned.
8 drops off in what, an hour? Or is it 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay, cool. I still have that. Nice.
You
Does
are
it do half
poisoned.
damage?
Poisoned, you bastard.
If you make the save,
Mhm.
let's see. No, if you make it, then nothing happens to you.
Uh,
You aren't
Oh.
infected by the spores. You guys got out-constitutioned by a sprite.
oh.
So damage.
Yeah. Oh.
She's like,
Oh.
yeah, you guys feel like garbage.
I hate mold.
And I think that was nice. Salita, do a thing.
Let's see. 5, 10. 20. Then 5, 3, 4.
How many spores we have up at the spine of the world? None. Oh, this jungle's terrible.
Oh God!
I'm not doing that yet, but I'm just kind of getting that.
Like
Um,
total massacre.
Ooh.
Yes,
Fireball.
you will
That
attack.
include, yeah, that happens to include the grunt princess over there. We're saying.
Salita's gonna shoot that dude.
He's not going to move. He's tied up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's the crystals.
I fail because
He better not move.
Let me make sure these guys might have garbage AC.
Maybe he can cut his bombs in the crystals.
Oh, you fell. Y'all died to a bunch of veggie pygmies. It'll be hilarious.
Can I get
Shackles.
4? Is that real?
What?
Does it hit 4 people here?
Yeah, because you hit half of that guy and half the other guy.
Sweet. I'm gonna do blood spikes.
He's like, I didn't sign up for all this garbage.
Bing.
Oh, the reappearance. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Shackles
Veggie
back,
pygmy.
baby.
Yeah.
Shackles back, baby, with the blood
Mhm.
spikes.
This guy's like, what the fuck is this shit? And he's going to take a nice step back and roll me 2d4.
Oh, beautiful. 3 damage.
Takes his 3 damage. All right, he looks at you guys, looks at the overwhelming shit, and he starts hissing and makes a bunch of weird hand gestures, and walks over to. And he walks over to this grung, and then he points over to this guy over here, asking for his help. And this one is gonna move around this shit.
Trying to fucking sacrifice.
He's just gonna dash. Fuck this noise. Surreal, you are poisoned, and at the start of your turn, you take 2d8 more damage.
Oh.
And you can make another save at the end of your turn. Take 11 poison damage.
Wow.
All right. Well, Charles gonna walk up and say, "Fuck you," and then smack.
Oh wait,
The mouth.
you don't take that damage yet. You take the last poison damage you would have taken now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a poison that works at the start of your turn. So you should basically the poison you would have took that I told you to take before.
So ignore that.
Ignore that 11.
No, now you've taken that previous damage.
Yeah, now you've taken the poison damage you
the
just
previous 5.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, and then I will smack the mount, and then blaming the asshole.
Wow.
Let him up.
How much damage did you do the mount? 13?
Yep, and then 5 to the rider. Actually, I want to throw some.
He does not seem happy about being caught on fire.
I kind of want to throw. Fuck it. How hurt was?
Wait,
the
I'm
mount?
dumb.
Mhm.
The mount is hurt, but not dead. It is might be bloodied. Let me double check. Yeah, he's on that bloodied train. Please don't tell me I already deleted some people off the initiative. I did. I got to reroll for this guy.
Yeah, throw some smite on that.
Well,
I thought that was just my damage. I was like, ooh.
Ba-da-da-da-da. You can't just wait till after the fact and be like, "Is he dead?" Oh, I'll smite him
Right.
10 minutes after the fucking turn is over. That's not gonna happen. Fucking.
Okay. Time for another second level spell. I'm gonna utter the words for magic missile.
Missile Daily Magica.
That's
Magica
right.
Misu.
Let me pull this thing out here just to look at it. What's this thing there? It's verbal. Yep, verbal and symbol. So, yeah. As I finish the spell, I'm gonna like clench my hands and like and fists and launch like fist-shaped missiles out. I'm gonna launch 4 of them out, like maybe Fist of the North style, Fist of the North Star style.
It's missile. I dig it.
And then send them out. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to clobber these 2. I'm gonna send through.
Magic Fistal?
The Magic Fistal, yeah. Maybe 3 on this guy and 1 on this guy, maybe.
3 on the north,
3 on the south, the guy right here.
3 on the south. All right, cool.
Yeah, the guy was just ordering the other guy to come help him. I'm gonna fucking tag him with 3. Here's the 3 for him. Just do 3. I don't know about that way. 11.
Boom, he's gone.
And
Downzo.
And the other guy can take 2 points damage.
He still exists.
Mhm.
Mighty Major Pygmy.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, who looked like he was dead, gets back up.
Oh boy.
Who gets back up?
This one that was laying down on the ground over here.
Oh. We got... They're popping back up.
Got
Interesting.
risers.
Yeah, interesting.
So he's half his movement stand up and then dashes.
Interesting.
All right, so he's got 45 movement. Here he comes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Blue.
I was gonna say I wanted to move forward too, but
Right.
Oh, go ahead. You can move.
yeah, I'm in here.
Blue's gonna tag this guy. All right.
Now, when you get up there, this guy's ready to action goes off and he throws a sling bolt at you.
Come at me, bro.
Not that one,
Okay.
but this one.
So this guy takes 9 damage.
He is down.
All right. And then is
Barkin!
there any cover around here?
No.
There's no cover.
Grassy knoll.
Suck it, rogues.
Wasn't there cover, I'm guessing? Let me take.
No. Y'all came out to like literally just this little nub of rock that's 100 foot across.
But isn't the grassy knoll famous being for a place to hide and shoot someone?
It's all about conspiracy theories. This guy that was dead, this guy was once lost, but now he is found and he gets up.
So it's
One of
like
the
a
people-
deception tactic. All right, okay.
This one stands up and walks over next to this drunk like nothing happened.
Wait, that one wasn't down, right?
Yeah, he was. He got knocked down by Blue.
Oh, Blue knocks
Yeah.
down, and then he just gets up and... Oh, man, that's problematic.
Yeah, and he puts his hands on that grung.
Touchable.
This guy right here is going to try to step out of here. Roll 2d4 for me.
Wait,
Okay. 2d4.
what did I do?
You attacked them out.
Wow.
Yeah, but
You went a while ago before me.
huh?
Yeah, you hit the dude. And
Having 2 characters throws you off sometimes.
this
Yeah.
guy will.
It's just the difference between Sral going and Blue
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, I did
Really
that
quick.
earlier.
And this
I did
guy
that
rerolled his
earlier.
initiative. He gets back up.
They get knocked down.
Take it up again.
He will dash. They're coming. Oh, it's got 15, and I need 30 more. And this guy, he's just going to stand there and throw another sling bolt at you. 15?
Was that Salida, you said?
No, this is at Varkan. My mistake.
Oh, okay, 15 on this.
Yeah, it's this guy standing in the corner throwing at you. And now this one that is trapped deep in, he will take one step forward and take his damage.
Take it. 3.
And he will sling at Salida at disadvantage. And miss.
Nice. Close.
Like, you can one-shot us, but we'll just get back up. We'll be all right. Rockjaw.
Radia. Radia will. Gosh. She'll go ahead and target this one.
It's like 8 o'clock, so it's dark out here except for the lava. Glow from the lava below.
Yeah, targeting this one here. Does that mean? Well, it's still in dim light, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Then she'll go ahead and fire.
Just forget to use the darkness rules.
It's dim light, so it's fine. Unless it's stealthing or whatnot.
Yeah, be all right.
So it's only for them roguey.
Shoot that guy.
There we go. We got acid on this if it helps. There we go. 17. 4 acid.
Ow.
He's right. Yeah, I mean, see if the acid keeps him down.
But oh yeah, Sral and Varkan make me a Constitution save for trying to save against that poison at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah. Acid. Constitution. Another 9. All of a sudden, my Constitution. I'm rolling 2s now, just straight. Didn't I crit the other side of this the last time too? It's like 20s on the other side. It's the exact same roll.
But Sral, if you would like to roll one as well.
Do I need to take damage?
No, that was for you were supposed to make the save at the end of your turn. We just forgot. Sral made it though. So Fatima, I assume you do some invisibility shenanigans or something.
I'm gonna help against.
I don't take any damage if I make it.
Fortunately, I think it's just for the poison.
No, you took the 5 damage, but it ended at that turn that you took the 5 damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
You took the 5 at the start and made the save at the end. Who are you helping against? The mount or the dude?
The mount, yeah. The mount.
Mount. All right, this is Vigipigmy Chief. It's coming hard. Thrall's the only guy right there. Thrall's nice poisoned Thrall.
Yeah, he is poisoned.
He's got a nice spear out. He's going to 2-hand that spear. 16 and 12, I assume both miss. He's like, not today. Shackles.
I'm gonna shoot at the mount. Waste. Advantage. Hits.
Got him.
I don't know if I can push or how that works when they're mounted. If both of them.
I'd say since this guy doesn't have like any mounted combat feats or whatever, then I'd let you shoot the mount out from under him.
I will do it.
It only gets weird if there's like a big size difference. Then I wouldn't. Yeah, so you push him back. Boop. And he takes 9 damage. Mount is not happy. And I made this guy make an acrobatics check, make sure he didn't fall prone. He falls prone.
Alright, then I'm gonna shoot the mount with my second attack. So I don't have a disadvantage on him.
Boom, got him again.
8 on that mount.
Mount goes down.
Take another one.
Nice. Nice.
All right, Salida.
Well, so he has a good against that. Move her back and shoot this guy.
Didn't expect these guys to just be regenerating bastards, did you?
10 damage.
Oh.
All right. This guy gets back up. The one next to the grung over here gets back up. Man. And he starts trying to drag this grung, but he's not strong enough without his buddy.
Good.
This little veggie pygmy here went to the market and threw a sling stone at Barking again.
Mm-hmm.
Suck a dick. 22 for 4 bludgeoning.
Stop that! Ow!
Like, he's just gonna move back here for no reason. Bro, there's a prone dude.
Actually, I didn't use it all last time, so I might as well use it now. I don't think that I do that much damage anyway, so I will fucking stones endurance that.
Yeah.
All right.
Classic sling rock.
Auto prevent the just bounce off.
Oh wow.
Nope. He's like, let me dodge out of the way. He really didn't like that fire. He's like, no.
Yeah. Damn, that's some good ass damage too.
No.
He was on the ground.
Where's your bless now?
Below my max.
Oh yeah,
health
he lost
last
this.
time either.
He lost the status before his last turn. Walking.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I'm still poisoned, huh?
Yep, you take 2d8 damage.
I do.
Yep, at the start of your turn.
Shit.
Take 7 poison damage.
Ow.
And then you can make that con save at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that was just for the poison condition. I did not realize.
Nope. The poison damage continues.
Yeah. All right. Lovely. Damn. I will. I should just don't endurance that. I thought that was off me. We will go ahead and still poisoned too, so still disadvantage on attacks, and that's my only fire. We'll do. Shit. I don't know if that. I'll just get over there, I guess. I'm going to continue to try to stop this guy from getting messed up. So I'm going to go over.
Yeah, that's right. You saw that little damage you done to this guy regenerated. He's back up to full.
The one I did fire damage? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fire damage?
It's been no. He didn't regenerate that turn, but he lost the other status. That's right.
So
he got a turn.
He
didn't regenerate, but you can see he's starting to regenerate again now.
Even with the fire? Really?
Well, it only knocks it off for that one turn. And they got a turn before they're
I'm going to dash over here just to give this guy some support since I have disadvantage anyway on stuff.
Fuck it. Did you provoke from anybody or did you run by?
I didn't provoke anybody.
Alright, cool. Papa, the veggie pygmy. Guy runs up. Fuck you, Radia.
Wait, can I use it?
It's blue.
No, can't use that. Okay.
He'll shoot at this one.
These guys are all small, by the way.
Oof.
He sucks.
All right, and then he will.
Hey, these guys are both alive.
What's this big circle you've drawn?
What circle? That's Shackles' blood spike thing.
Yeah. Stop running around it.
I mean, this thing out here.
What?
It's
just the bridge.
There's lava down here. Like,
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Anything
there's
over the
this
edge
black,
is lava.
the black line here.
Yeah,
lava.
you're on a little nub of rock.
Yeah, don't run off it. You're falling through the lava there, friend.
I mean, but this is the bridge over here, right?
Yeah, it's the bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
But now that these Vigipygmies are awake and they're both alive, and he stands up and they can move him 1 square. Shuffling him on, trying to roll him off. Oh, wait, does that other guy have a lower initiative than him, I think? Vigipygmy. This one you shot the chief, so he's going to shoot at you, Shackles. 19 for 5 bludgeoning.
These guys are doing more damage just than the gargoyles.
You got the Vigipygmy. This guy stands back up.
Except for Radia here.
Acid damage doesn't seem to bother him so much.
We'll pump up the action.
This guy's going to throw at Radia again. Miss. Watch out for my D4s, boys.
This is gone.
Oh, did you lose concentration? Sweet. This guy's going to run over here and do something claw you, Varkan. 18 for 8 slashing.
Oh, wow. The claws actually do some damage. Oh, he rolled max. Okay. Yeah, 18. I gotta take that.
Oh, yeah. Did you save against the poison?
Oh, it did not. Hold on, let me do that.
Roll your save.
Here's con save. If I could suffer like 2s, that'd be great.
There you go.
There's an 18.
There he is.
And I take 8 damage. Lovely.
Yeah.
Fuckers have bloodied me. Oh, no, they haven't.
Like, no, the guardian goggles of a sling on Radia.
They have not bloodied me.
18 for 6 bludgeoning damage on Radia.
Damn.
They're trying to get your ass kicked by a bunch of invincible moths.
That's funny.
Radia. If only they had like a big pushing attack.
Even the acid guy got back up too, didn't he?
Yeah, acid didn't really affect him so much.
Jesus Christ.
Not one of the damage types that really bothers him.
Apparently not. The fire guy the guy got burnt got back up too.
Well, that's because his turn came back around before he basically he lost the status that would have killed him.
Oh, okay.
And he's only taken a handful of damage. He has more health than these guys.
Well, nice that we saved one of the charges because guys can come over here and torch these two with their fire whip for 2d6. Oh, only 6. Take these down! She'll yell and then whip.
Did she have piercing? Does that work?
I think that's piercing damage only.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it dropped him anyway.
How about some fire, Scarecrow? And I will put a dot on them so that I remember.
Yeah.
Unless I get them back up again. Fatima.
Let me see where these show up at. There's
disgusting.
Be a good thing she had one last charge left.
One last charge to save that one last charge, yeah.
I'm helping
you guys.
Helping against that guy? All right. Mr. Chief. Him and his mount will go on the same turn, so his mount will get back up.
Oh, that mount is that's the fucking bad poison exuder over there. We need to get that thing down.
Well, mount's back up and alive. But it's afraid. Gonna decide what their fucking thing is to do. Mr. Pygmy, man. He is going to stand up and hit you, I guess, because that's all he's got.
Oh yeah.
21 for 10.
10.
He's got it.
20 for 4.
Yeah, I'm shielding.
Did you shield after the first one?
Yeah.
So you take the 10. God, he's tough.
Oh, I wanted to shield on the first one.
I'll see how it is. Dun, dun. It's a nice mountain over here. Bam!
Was it 10? Maybe.
No, it was the chief himself that emitted the
Oh, the
spores.
chief himself did the boil. Okay.
And this guy's going to bite either Salida or Shackles. One is Shackles. Salida, take a bite. Miss.
Damn.
Garbage. Shackles, you're based.
I will provoke. That is my special technique.
Special
Sometimes
technique.
you just gotta provoke.
Attack.
Sometimes
14, miss.
miss.
He tried. He thought about it.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Yeah, get him off of there. Nice. Push that guy 10 feet.
See if I can do it.
Can you do it?
15.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You're
Doing
the
moderate
best,
damage.
Shackles. You're the best, Shackles.
He falls and poofs into the lava.
Get that second. Get him. Got him.
Oh shit.
Got him. Shackles taking
Whoops.
him down.
More like
Yeah, you
this
get him
way.
here. Yeah. There you go. That's actually 10 feet.
Gonzo.
Nice job.
Muy bueno. The leader. You're based.
You know she's better with the sword anyway.
That's what she thinks.
Actually,
I'm
she's
better
broke
with-
because he already used his reaction. So
I'm better with a
She's
sword
okay.
anyway.
she don't even care. But she will be swording this guy. Well, I guess
She
I could
be
use
swording.
bow, but whatever.
Actually,
The
she
second
can
one
move
hits.
over to the other side of me.
Yeah.
She hits
Yeah,
with that second one.
she gets 2 short sword attacks, but only 1 bow shot, right? Is that what it
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, then definitely better.
That's why she's like, ready for this shit.
Yeah, you've been putting the limiters on her this whole
Here?
time,
Yeah.
treating her like a normal rogue.
She takes off her meat pack palette.
She's a cutter. Yeah, she's taking her meat here, her meat case off.
9 damage. Not bad. I just stopped her fighting. I thought it was going to be. Then again, I didn't read about the regeneration until
Yeah, that was a kind of
Yeah.
key ability there.
This
They're like
guy is
super zombies.
legit dead.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's zombies that can actually move and have play the game.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
This guy will run over here, and he saw that what you did to his brethren, so he is going to get some measure of vengeance with the mossy slingstone. 17 for 5 bludgeoning damage, Shackles.
What?
Throw. Do things. Oh yeah, this guy isn't prone anymore.
Flaming stomp. Only 8 damage. Does that
Let's see
even
what his
hit?
AC is. He might have better AC than they do.
I'm thinking 16.
He hits.
It hits. Okay,
Yep,
so
8
8 damage. Yeah,
And he makes a big nasty hiss noise of the fire.
and yeah, I
Yeah.
don't,
Oh,
yeah,
you
I don't
got
have anything else.
Balkan.
I'll go provoke.
Up for the dude death claw.
Provoke the death claw.
Nope.
And then I will turn around and is this status indicate anything over here?
That means it's just for me that he's been hit by fire and won't regenerate
Gotcha.
next turn. You don't
yeah.
technically know that, but I don't care enough.
Yeah, I don't know that, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss a firebolt at him. Bam! With 2 rage. I don't know why that's on there still.
Boom, 12 damage. Yeah, they don't have any specific vulnerability, but it sucks. He's still up. There's a whole lot of him. He's a pyre of mold and spores.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
But he's
Fireballs.
still standing.
Firebolts are bigger.
And this guy is legit dead. Blue.
All right. He's just gonna short bow. Oh, balls. Doesn't matter. He was shooting at this guy.
He sucks. This guy.
Nowhere to hide, man.
Where's this one? Oh, this one is also truly dead.
You just gotta get in the thick of it.
Just gotta run. Gotta hide. Where's Blue at? Oh, he's way over there. He's under my initiative tracker. So I was like,
yeah.
Titan.
Ultra stealth.
True stealth. They're like, what the fuck? Fuck you, Shackles. Oh, he regenerates a little bit. Ding. $23 for 3. Deadly veggie pygmy. This guy's still alive. And he's 2 friends just died, and he's afeared, but he's gonna claw Radia. It's the only way to stop her onslaught. He can't make it happen. This guy, he had pretty good luck against you, Varkan, so he's just gonna keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Runs up on your ass, claws into your butt cheek, and misses.
Not happening.
Iron butt cheek.
Iron butt cheek technique.
This guy is truly dead, and Ratia.
Radia will I think she'll provoke and try.
I mean, she could just kill the one in front of her, run over there.
It'll get back up though, right?
Get the flame
Mortal.
fire thing.
Flame lash doesn't do. It doesn't do
Oh,
flame
doesn't do fire
damage
Yeah.
unless.
No, she's gonna come. She's gonna come.
okay.
She's gonna come over here and provoke an attack.
This is where I crit. And do 19 damage.
Come at me, bro.
7 damage. I'll take it.
She'll use her reaction and hellish rebuke him.
Ah!
You're falling for my trap card.
You can roll less than 3 damage, so let me see it.
Yep. Here.
Oh, and he also gets a save.
Oh, I'm clicking on the button, hellish rebuke button. I guess I'll use different spells.
He made the save, so you have to roll pretty good.
Well,
Well, it's 2d10, right?
I
gotta roll pretty good.
Nothing's working for me.
Just roll 2d10.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, I see. That's not working. All right. There we go.
11. Half of 11 is 5, right?
5.
Yeah.
5.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, it's enough. Boop.
Excellent.
He is.
Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I was bringing up the input value. I couldn't see the input value window.
What else does she do on
okay.
her turn?
As she runs back over here, I have to reopen her sheet. But she's gonna come over here and whip the boss. Now that she's still gonna be OP. That's what she's gonna do.
She screams out, "Call me queen."
Call me queen, yeah, and then
Yes, Queen Slay, Queen Slay.
and then comes that and with the whip.
Queen Slayer.
There's all kinds of memes for the thumbnail for this video. We got
Damn.
narwhals. 14 is exactly enough.
Oh, really?
Nice. 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage is enough, and his regeneration isn't functioning. He dies.
Exactly. Yeah, she's too good. All right, and then
All
she'll
right.
come right over here and whip the mount.
She's just like,
Yeah, whoosh, just whip it around people and
Radia's like, this is my Jesus impersonation. I like to whip
7 slashing damage to the mount.
Mountain goes semi-dead.
Damn, Roddy taking down 3 things, spinning around, launching fire for 1 hound, whipping it out.
Showing the infernal heritage right there.
Yeah,
Fatima.
her eyes lighting up in flame.
Nothing.
Oh, maybe.
This one from over here.
Dead. Shackles. I was say I would just end the fight, but like these guys can randomly do 8 damage. So
Hey, I'm gonna heal our nice buddy here. Wait,
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
I mean, yeah, they can randomly do 8 damage, and frankly, any damage matters when we're
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the only reason I did it on the gargoyles is because the dice luck was so bad that they weren't doing anything. I was like,
yeah,
I'm just running away.
Literally running from damage. That's the point where we are.
Staggerly, like, we must fight to run away. Selena.
Where's Selena? Here she is.
We got
Right
2 more
next to
days.
me.
We got what, 2 more days before we long rest, right? So
Unless we can find shelter tonight.
I'm not sure if these places are. Will these places give us shelter? Like these buildings?
Yeah, like I said, it counts as fortification.
Okay. All right, cool, good.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
have
cool.
found
All right.
shelter.
Good. I feel better.
These are built. I let you sleep in like a shitty fortress in the woods. This is
I
the
feel
kind
better.
of shitty fortresses.
All right, I feel better.
There was a whole lot of misses.
Well,
help on the
help.
first one, so you do hit.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, Fatima gives you sneak attack too.
Yeah,
that's kind of weird, but I guess
match made in heaven. Yeah, well, I mean, it's weird that you can help while invisible.
Yeah, it is.
It's a little silly, but I don't mind giving you the advantage.
Like pulling on their hair or something. They're like, "What the fuck?" And then
well, you can be like buzzing their ears or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You know?
That's your big man.
Or stomping on their head.
Well, they become, if you like attack technically.
Yeah, and then you lose your invisibility.
Become invisible.
No, it's not like really an attack. It's just like kind of a nudge.
Fair enough. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
His is angrily at Radia because she's OP.
Mm-hmm.
And fails.
I mean, yeah. They all get angry at Radia.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What can you do, Shroll?
I'll flaming stomp. Stumpy.
Little Stumpy.
Damn it.
That might be this guy's AC. No, it's one less.
You should try hitting with the attacks.
The tip screen pops up. It's like Shackles' token. Next time, try hitting with your attack.
Try
walking.
Hold on, I'm gonna
you got some
move this
special
way.
bonus action.
Provoke, so we
Provoke.
can
Yes. Yeah, give me free attacks. I don't care.
crit.
Miss.
Nope.
Nice.
You guys have advantage on opportunity attack?
We'll just go ahead and clobber this guy next to. It's just regular. I'm gonna protect this guy. Come. Clack him for 8.
Boom. He's knocked down.
He's still up.
He takes a full, like half his face is missing, but it's starting to regenerate.
Yeah, I'll just so hoping I was gonna take him down with that. Now I don't know what to do.
I'll say
I'll just go ahead and clobber him with the other hand, I suppose. I'm already here.
Clobbering.
Or actually, I'll just grapple him.
Right, grapple him.
I was planning to grapple him on the ground, but we'll just do it here.
In the meantime, it's Blue's turn.
Yeah, he only has to be an 8.
I'm just gonna shoot that poor fucker.
Do it. He doesn't beat it.
Damn it.
Yeah, nope. The true roguelike right here. This guy gets back up. Rise from your grave. Stab Salida in the back. Miss.
Nope.
He had a rough awakening. This guy's truly dead. This guy's grappled.
He might not be. I only rolled an 8.
I know he rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you roll. Right.
Yeah, it's right after Shrall's bow attack. 19 for 4 slashing damage.
All right, down to 27.
Oh, not you. This is it's on Barkin.
That's on me.
Yeah, the one that you have grappled is going by mistake. I forget you guys can't see these boxes highlight on it.
All right, and 4. Excellent. All right, 4 damage. All right. Around the edge of bloody now.
Rocha. Got any more fire damage in your ass?
No, I don't think she's got any more. I think she ran out of fire.
That was a pretty good round, though.
It was a pretty good round. Yeah, it was an epic round. I don't think we can do that again.
Becomes the clutch.
Yeah, she becomes the clutch. Oh, she does have fire damage though. She will produce flame. On
Oh, it turns out Roddy was just built for this fight.
the next one, yeah, she's got the fire. She's the fire. Makes sense. She was built for this fight. She was made for this.
Except
that is a ranged attack. Oh well. Oops.
she can't hit with it anyway. So damn.
I was thinking that wasn't safe for some reason. Of course, it's a ranged attack.
Fatima.
Helping.
It's good at the game. Shackles.
I mean, I think I'm gonna.
Geek it.
Is this diagonal? I can't see. My eyes are broken.
Going to my world.
No? Here? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Try and double blast him. See if I get lucky. That's one. Push him two.
Boom.
And second one.
Well, wrong thing. Click.
Push him another two off, hopefully.
Yeah, 20.
It might be a 9.
Why?
I'm just saying if he's prone.
This guy isn't prone. You just have him grappled. He wasn't prone.
Oh no! I mean,
after the first attack,
it's up to you.
I'll give him a double blast.
Well, yeah, it might be like a combo thing where you're like,
yeah, I'm gonna just say double blast.
Wait, why would he be prone?
Because he would get knocked unconscious by the first one.
Yeah, you'd be down and then prone, but I can totally see the combo. I can totally see the combo. I can totally
say, no matter how you slice it, he's going to end up in the square, though, because that's like the straight push.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
Oh well, no, you're right. Is that 20 feet?
Yeah, this is. He'd be right.
He's half on there.
Teetering. He's like teetering.
Give him a dex save.
He's dead. He's unconscious.
He's more than half off.
He's unconscious, so
yeah. I'm gonna just roll a d20 and see.
Yeah, there you go.
50-50 chance here.
50-50.
Yeah, high 11 up. He's gone.
Oh my god! On the edges of the edge.
Eaters. He's still unconscious. I mean, he's still basically dead. Somebody just goes over and kicks him off. That's good though. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, that was good.
Salida.
I guess she'll attack.
Bring out your torches, boys.
She have it? Is it like a real weapon or no?
No.
I'm just attacking this one.
I mean, you have to bring out a torch and light it and shit.
Attack 4.
Which one did you hit? One left or one bottom right?
Next to Selena. I mean, next to Fatima.
Next to Fatima? Yeah, you're done. Yeah, boop, he's done.
All right. And then I guess the other one for the second attack?
Miss. But shit, it was 99 cents. And now it's his turn, and he's going to still attack Roddy. Miss. Now this is where the dice look turns into garbage. It's wrong.
All right, he will leap there.
Human jump.
14 for...
He did.
16. Oh, man. Crits.
He's dead. Boom.
Damn, 27 damage just on the base attack. That's crazy.
Oh. Vulcan.
Arcanine.
You run over and try to kick that guy off the edge, and then you slip and fall.
Varkin just walks over there and chucks the frog person off the cliff.
I'll walk out. Yeah, I was just like,
okay.
I'll walk over. Yeah, grab this guy and just hurl him as far as I can.
Just grab him by his limp, lifeless,
Yeah.
quasi-lifeless leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him over. I just grab him and then just hurl him as far as possible into the lava.
Whoops! You trip and fall into the lava.
Watch him fall.
Oh no, Gonzo. So he's dead for realsies too. So, Blue. All right, we're in the wrap up stage.
Yep.
So we're gonna say the rest of them die because you killed them.
Mm-hmm.
Blue runs at the speed of sound, trips over that tree that's not there, falls off and dies. But yeah, you just Grung guy is just like tied up and bound, and he's like croaking like mad and crazy. And the Orvex is like, wait, hold on. He's trying to pick it out. He says, this Grung here says he's the 108th son of Yorb. And he'll bury you in gold for saving his life, just getting back to his father. And he said you'll live all your days as rich as possible, and you'll be buried in a mound of gold, and you'll have your weight in gold, and a whole other lots of promises that don't sound really feasible.
Promises that
I
don't
believe
sound
because
promising.
I have bad wisdom. So.
Yes.
Like buried
Best
in gold.
friends.
That's the paycheck I needed. I'm out of here, guys.
Why were they trying to sacrifice?
He croaks a little bit at the guy, and then the Grung's face. They don't know. They're moldies. They don't make any sense. They're a pestilence, a plague upon Omu.
Free this guy immediately. He can be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he says his name is the Grung's name is Imbok.
Imbok.
I'm guessing these spore guys don't have any blood in them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I mean, you could have got some life essence. It's not just blood; it's life essence. But like they're all dead now, so.
Well, it doesn't have it within a minute of them dying.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, so there you go. All the ones that didn't get knocked off, you suck them out. Get one charge apiece.
Is there like a radius they can get? Like so, like also there's like
It just says blood absorption here, doesn't it? I think it's just blood.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't want blood charges.
Well, everything has blood.
I mean, it's your rings evolved a little bit.
Yeah, you can suck the sap out of trees.
Yeah, it's like essence. You still can't suck out of undead and basically the two things you can't suck out of are undead and constructs.
All right.
But like the special case where the clockwork things in that temple for the chameleon ring, they had a strange essence, which it probably is tied to their making and their making of your ring. But these things have a life essence to them that you could absorb.
Yeah, suck them all up. To half your level.
I want the translator to ask the Grung if he's seen any other humans in here recently.
He translates it over, and then have you untied the Grung and all that, and he's standing up and shit?
I mean, yeah, I guess we've untied him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the Grung just shakes his head. Oh, wait. You said humans?
Humans, yeah.
Yeah. He kind of talks with it. He points at the Orvek. He says, "Our scouts from our tribes." He said, "Scouts from his tribe saw us arrive. So we were the biggest group. There's another smaller group of humans before them, but they have disappeared."
How long before?
Maybe several weeks ago.
Several weeks. That doesn't fit up with my Grimblade timeline, does it?
Yeah, it does not. It's this group of humans. It looks like Grimblade was down to solo.
Unless he was on solo. Unless he got somebody else. Yeah. All right. Damn.
But yeah. But from your timeline, Grimblade was like weeks from Omu because he's still in the middle of the forest.
he'd still be on his way, right?
Yeah, because you guys got the teleport on lock.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how far into it, but
I mean, assuming he's been making progress and not died in the woods or something crazy, then he's on his way, but he's still days out because the one man can only travel so far in the jungle, as you guys have experienced firsthand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how fast he's moving, but yeah. If he gets lost, I'll never be here.
It'd be funny, so and then your character arc never resolves.
If he's lucky as fuck and he's moving two hexes a day, he'd be here pretty fast. But
yeah, he just Thanos retires and he starts his farm out there. It's been a good life.
Or he could just not roll and he's hanging out there in the jungle.
But yeah, he's got some kind of force with him. You know, you saw in your vision, he used that ring to just melt the brain of fucking Ankylosaurus. So he's not likely to be taken down so easy. Get there.
You ask him if he knows anything about the Nong Nong cube.
Yeah, that's where he says, well, his father has set up. That's where their tribe lives. Is in the shrine of Nang Nang. And he says he's heard legends of like all the shrines hold puzzle cubes, and they're used to unlock some other temple, but he doesn't know where that is, or some other tomb of some kind. But his father has taken up residence in the shrine of Nang Nang, but there's a chamber within that they haven't been able to open.
Shrine. Well, we're checking out these shrines anyway, so I guess that works out well for getting you back to your father.
Maybe we can have sanctuary for the night in that temple. They're all stationed up there.
Well, sure. I mean, now that we cleared this area out, we could just take sanctuary in that house over there, but we could go to the temple.
How far is the temple?
That's a good question.
If
it's on the northeastern side of Oman.
Nope, we're good. We're gonna rest right here in the house we just found.
Yeah, there's that little temple and shit.
Yeah, we're gonna rest right in the hut.
We'll do
Shackle's hut is the best. It helped us save this little guy, and we'll get a nice rest there.
Oh, give me a second. All right.
What's this little guy's name again?
Imbok. And it's
Timbok?
Imbok. IMBOK.
Oh, okay, Imbok. And his father was who?
And his father is Chief Yorb. YORB.
Gotcha.
And he might be a different color, because I think Grungs have a thing about colors. He might not be green, he might be yellow.
Ooh.
No, I guess not. He's green.
I wouldn't trust it. I'm not going to know anything about me.
Well, I mean, it switches back to the map of Omus. I don't remember what house y'all were talking about to rest in.
The one right next to us. Right
next to the bridge.
Oh, back across the bridge?
Yeah.
Which one was Nang Nang's shrine? Just so you guys know, yeah, it was.
Yeah, we'll mark it green. Which one is it?
There it is. It is the one on the other side of the palace.
Yeah, okay. We'll mark this green here. Green for Nang Nang. Actually, I'll write it.
Yeah, so you can add texts and all that shit.
Yep. I'll just write it.
Yeah, it's pretty far in there.
Yeah, I don't think we go to that one right now.
And just trek across the universe.
Yeah. It's already dark.
It's 8:30 right now. And y'all are taking shelter in this house right here?
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, unless it's like terrible inside.
Yeah, like.
Well, gotta clear it. Be roll and see if there's anything terrible inside it.
If there's anything terrible inside, are we gonna run, or are we
We
gonna
just have like one person check, or should everybody like put their face inside?
That's how you want to do it. Y'all tell me. I've already rolled it, so you just tell me how you.
That's what I'm asking them.
I'll search it if you want.
You're searching it solo.
I'll search it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're searching it together.
We were a duo. Let's go.
Yeah.
Duo.
I don't feel well from that other thing. So.
All right. You look like this was some kind
Actually,
of.
I'll patch you up.
Get some healing going.
Probably about to rest, right? Just saying. I mean, maybe it's worth that in
Yeah.
case we run into something. But 12
Yeah,
HP.
you go in this building and it looks like some sort of firing like a pottery place where they built all kinds of fancy pottery artwork. Maybe it has something to do with they were right next to the lava and they had some kind of special firing process. You see like a crane rig over to the side that lowers down into the lava. But it's been ruined, so it's basically just a tattered rope and some old wooden scaffolding there. But inside, among the broken pieces of pottery, you find some artwork, some fancy artwork.
Nice. Well,
And I need to roll how many? You find 3 pot. Well, one gigantic pot, which like if you could get it out of here would probably fetch like 250 gold. And then there's 2 smaller pots that are more your style that are about 35 gold apiece.
okay. Did they
Painted and lacquered and shit like that.
to 35 gold apiece?
Yeah. And then a big giant one if you can figure out how to get
2
it out of here without
small
breaking.
pots. Is the weight on the pot with the small pots anything?
The small pots are about 3 pounds apiece. They're about the size of a halfling's head.
Shit. Okay. How much? Oh wait, how much is the big pot? Okay.
Big pot. It's like a 5 foot tall pot.
Oh geez. Yeah. Okay. I mean,
Big pot.
cart.
It's like a big ass kimchi pot.
I need a cart for Hal to have him carry this. I mean, yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could put it on Hal. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, we could strap it to him, but we need some other shit on the other side to counterbalance it.
Yeah, we need like another big pot. That's all we would say for now.
Big pot.
Come across like another big thing you want to carry, and we can.
Yeah, maybe at some point we'll come across a cart. So
We saw tracks for one, so it's likely or possible.
And then are y'all taking a rest in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we're long resting here.
Yeah, if we've cleared it.
All right, you guys get down and you start your long rest. What's your watch schedule? Edit it into your little watch thing real quick.
Did we have an order?
We're gonna need to change it. Okay, so
it hasn't been changed in forever.
Hasn't changed in ages. Yeah, we like Undrill's still on here. Take her off. So yeah, first watch we have Patches and Blue. Then second watch we have Radia and Salida, and the third watch we have Farkin and Sral. But we need to add anybody.
I don't think so.
We have
the Grung and
the Grung and the new guy.
They're pretty exhausted, so they might not.
Yeah, like
we could just let them. Yeah, we could just let them sleep. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't really like.
Yeah, the old guy is like, oh.
Yeah. So
I don't really know about trusting them taking a watch.
Yeah, take a watch. I mean, he's looking around, seeing double. He's like, we got 10 people in this party. You got plenty of people to take a watch.
All right. So I mean, do we just leave it as is? Like then we just remove?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, y'all. Finalize it. Let me double check it. All right. Well, during the first watch, there's an ambush immediately.
Damn
it. Sorry, guys.
Does this temple not? Does it have a door?
Should we leave it there, or will it cliffhanger us? We'll leave it there.
I guess we'll leave it there since it's like 1:30 in the morning.
So yes, basically like a noise. Blue hears like a noise.
So you guys settle down, and
were we able to bar the door and stuff like that?
It's
an old ruin.
I don't even know if there was a door.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really. It's just an old ruin. You have walls and a roof, and mostly walls and a roof.
Did anything bad happen from that myth?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
You don't feel right. You and Salida don't feel right. Okay. But where in the fuck is my ambush thing?
A little yam.
Yeah, but basically, you guys are settling down in your house here, and you have your watch, and then your watch. Actually, what's the what you call it? What's the perception checks on that first watch? This might be worse than anything.
Passive. I don't know what blue has.
Well, you're on watch, so you're making active perception checks.
Blue has a 14 on passive.
Both of you roll perception.
Okay.
Wait, blue has 14 passive perception?
Yeah, he has the skill and +2 wisdom.
Oh, cool. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, even worse than before. Worse than our passive.
Even worse than your passives.
Or the same for me.
Yeah, but this is an active thing, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys get surprised by the ambush as well. So basically, Blue, is your watch like outside on the edge, or is everybody sitting around inside?
I don't know. Like, since I'm not feeling well, I kind of want to be on the inside.
So you guys are going to be inside with nobody looking outside?
I don't know what blue would do, but I feel like Shackles might be a little.
Blue does whatever y'all say he does, because it's not here.
I figured he's
Blue's-
gonna be like a gargoyle on the roof or some shit like that, like Batmaning it up.
It's like, let me just be outside by myself.
Well, he's on the
Yeah,
roof.
he's got a little loader type too. I could
Yeah.
have my fairy up with him too. Like, alert me if something bad happens. Gets abducted.
Maybe on the active lookout here.
Yeah.
I guess if we're doing active, I'll roll for them too. So I'm gonna make a group stealth check for the.
And what about Fatima? Does she get a check?
You can make a perception check as well.
Well, she's kind of good at these. Better than me, I guess.
Ba, 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 ba. See how many pass and how many fail. Ba, 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 ba. Just ignore all those rolls. You're not supposed to see all that shit. I'm not whispering rolls. So 1, 2, and all right. So you never mind. You're not surprised. But you see slithering you see a bunch of snakes slither out of the grass, and they all turn into these half humanoid snake hybrids. There's 2 of them that have humanoid bodies and scimitars drawn and snake-like heads. There's 2 other ones that have 2 humanoid bodies and humanoid are snake-like arms. Like instead of hands, they have snake appendages for arms. And then the last one has a human upper half and a serpentine lower half and has its bow drawn and is getting ready to shoot. That'll be where we end it. Y'all been getting ambushed.
Joe is.
Oh, man. A lot of garbage that happens.
Yeah. This place is a crawl.
Oh, shit.
So since Fatima actually noticed it and then alerted Shackles, like, how much time do the rest of us get?
We'll determine that at a later date.
All right.
You guys aren't surprised. Basically, these guys have been tailing you. So they're going to have advantages over you.